Hello? Hi, everyone. Hi, Janet. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for being here. Also, Moore, thank you for the first. I appreciate it. Hello, Win. Thank you for the reminders, by the way. I was actually more on time today. And I actually even cooked food. I even cooked food. And funny enough, I actually fried food. The most time-consuming, like focus, like you really need to watch it and everything, type of food I decided to make today. And we mostly made it on time. Not too bad. Only like 21 minutes late. Not too bad. Yilda, thank you for the 7-day streak. Gnome, thank you for the 7-day streak. Hi, Kay. How's it going? Hi, Wraith. Hi, Ranicore. Thank you, Ranicore, for the lurk. I appreciate it. I am just catching up on a couple things. Like I said, I need to post on some places. Yeah, I made food and I got some other stuff in the kitchen to munch on as well. Let's see. Got some cucumbers and some arugula. Hopefully I can make some kind of like light salad with it. Sorry, I am alive still. One moment. I also need to get my water. I have my water. I cleaned my water bottle today. And I'm proud of myself for that. It's not huge, but usually I'll, because I'm fearful of potential mold or anything like that, I usually just I'll use my water bottle for like a couple days or whatever, and then I'm afraid of mold, and then I stop using it for like a week, and I forget to clean it, and then I clean it, I'm like, okay, I'm good again. Oh, how are you doing? How's your weekend been, by the way? I feel like you've been such a social butterfly lately. I hope you're doing well and making sure to take care of yourself. Yes, it is partner time. It's really cute. There's another streamer that I follow, and one of her emotes is cowboy hat one for partner. I feel like you've been a busy bee. I feel like you always have something to do on the weekends. And during the week as well, whether in this stream or I'm hanging out in other friends' streams, and you're just telling everyone what you're up to, or you gotta go somewhere or do something. I don't know. Maybe compared to me, you are a social butterfly. Win, thank you for the 7 streak. Thanks for streaking so much. Also, Ray, thank you so much for 3. I appreciate it. I'll be joining the ranks of the streakers here. Thank you for streaking. Thank you for joining, everyone. Posture check and water check. Let me grab my water. Always need to have water. Also, let me start a Final Fantasy. Alright, okay. I think everything is settled over here, which is good. Start a Final Fantasy 14. Move one of my chats on this side. Hi, Penny. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Where is it? Okay, I'm gonna put OBS down here. I can't say it's my first stream anymore as a partner. I can't say it's my first stream as a partner anymore because I said that yesterday, and I can't use that joke again and again and again for forever. At the very least, I can use it 1 or 2 times, mostly. But sadly, we'll figure it out. We'll figure out what kind of joke I'll be able to make next time. Okay, so let me log into 14. How's everyone's weekend by the way? It is Sunday. It does not feel Sunday. Are y'all adjusting all right to daylight savings? Because almost all of us have to deal with it. We must suffer. We must suffer daylight savings. No, you're not doing okay. Was the extra hour not great? I suppose the fear of mold is better than the alternative. Yeah, that's true. But I still drink water. It's just I don't drink it out of my water bottle. I just find every other cup to use, which is fine. But, you know, I've had too many incidents where I, like, knock over cups on my desk, so I don't keep any cups on my desk, and I just put it on my countertop. Look at that part! I know! Look at this partner! Look at my... Wait, wait, do I have any of my silly emotes? Here's a spoiler. There's that! Look at that check mark! Let's see. I have played Pokemon last night, then drove to friends. Yeah, see, you're a social butterfly. At 10 p.m. after at the pre-release event, and there was a party. You left at 1 a.m. fallback. Yeah, you are 100% a social butterfly. What do you mean I have? Hildy, why are you not doing okay? Also, hi Bio, how are you? I don't know about social, but I've been online. We're in Discord a lot. We yap there a lot. Sometimes for too long. Sometimes I'm just like, honestly, sometimes I'm just listening to everyone else yap, and I'm just doing my own thing in the corner, chilling. I get to hear everyone yap now. You're a cat, knock over glasses being weepy. Sometimes I'll just like smush my glasses and it's really bad. Oh no. Got you sick? I'm so sorry, Hildy. No. Wait, you finished midterms though, right? So at least you're not sick during midterms. Also, hi Elle, how are you? How's it going? Hi Ninja. The game made us love a new character who's indefinitely adorable and cute and nothing bad will happen. No, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. I will protect with my dying breath. Like, innocent, small, adorable, must protect. We are, like, as a dark mage, we're protector of the innocent, not dark mage, what am I saying? Dark knight, protector of the innocents. No, only one midterm is done. You have another one Wednesday and a lab practicality today. Thursday, okay. Hildy, I would say preemptively, maybe message your professors now instead of the day of if you feel really bad. Like saying like, I fully intend to like, you know, go to the midterm and I want to pass and everything like that. That like you have gotten sick and like you are feeling it right now because you are unwell, but like you just wanted to preemptively say it. I would highly do that, especially if your professors are potentially like pretty nice, because what really sucks the most probably is like the day of and like no warning or anything like that. For at the very least, you know, if you're feeling really, really terrible, or if your professor's like, hey, if you're still feeling sick by this day, just make it up this day or later or whatever, because I'm sure they don't want to get sick either. No, I think it's 100% a good idea, just in case. Like you want to be as preemptive as possible. Like there's nothing professors hate more than like last minute or late things or anything like that. They just want to be in the loop, right? And I feel like a lot of professors are really like understanding when they are kept up to stuff, because they have so many, you know, students to juggle and everything, and no one wants to get sick. So please do that today. If you're saying that you are potentially feeling better or whatever, but you just want to give everyone a heads up. And also it just shows like you want to be responsible and you really want to do well. Like you don't want to just like, you know, skirt by or whatever. Let me go back. I fixed a drain leak, so I'm feeling invincible. I'm so proud of you, Al. You're doing so good. Yay! Let me see. I wanna make sure the game is properly registering before I switch. There we go. There we go. Hi everyone, how's it going? This is not a great view. It's just me at the bottom of my stairs. How's it going? I know it feels so good to properly like mend and fix things on your own, just because like, I don't know, I kind of wish that was something like in high school that they would teach you or like give a class on. Because I've heard, like, you know, I know like home economics used to be a thing, but like mending, fixing, like learning how to do like normal household things yourself would be a really cool class. Like in high school especially, like that could include like taxes and applying for jobs and make a resume or whatever like that. I think that would be a really cool class, but unfortunately, so many high schoolers have to deal with non-stop standardized tests, and it really sucks for them. Hi, Voorhees. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. I mean, I wouldn't go so far that you're not crazy. I'm just definitely going crazy. Wait. I wouldn't go so far as saying you're not going crazy. I'm definitely going crazy. It's just not about stream. Please don't do that. Please don't go full unhinged. Just part unhinged is fine. Yeah, classes to teach about make resumes would be good. It honestly, even if it was just like a basic template for like resumes that they could edit like long term later on would be really cool. I mean, I think there's so much, unfortunately, that like, and it's not. There's a lot of really great there's a lot of really great teachers out there, and it definitely is like higher ups and like state boards or arbitrary things that like they need to prepare for. And it's like, I don't know, when like pushing kids out of like high school and everything like that. And I know like if teachers could, they would absolutely love to be able to prepare their students a lot better for the real world. Also, Kexing, thank you so much. Thank you for streaking 7 times. You should really stop that though. You should really put your clothes back on. No, thank you for watching the stream 7 times. I appreciate it. But I'm pretty sure in those 7 times, for some reason, you lose articles of clothing. And I don't know why that is. I'm job hunting right now. I'm full overwhelmed to get my resume up to date. And the really tough thing about it, like right now especially, Wraith, is like a lot of it is like scanned over by AI, which really sucks. And if you're not doing the right template that AI wants to see or whatever, like you potentially get passed over, or like, and then people are like, you know, then at that point, do you have to like, I hope you're not forced to use AI. At the very least, you could use examples to be within, I guess, like what they're looking for. And then eventually, hopefully, actually get to talk and see talk to a real human. Clothes are overrated? No, I love clothes. Me always have clothes above the waist on. I don't know. I think that's a lie. Sometimes you don't either. You know, you should have clothes all over covering. I sound real I sound real conservative in terms of clothing. No, I just think everyone should have clothes because they're really cool, and clothes are really fun, and it shows your personality. Let's be real though, high schoolers wouldn't want to learn it as nice it would be. They wouldn't, but if it could be potentially like an easy A for them, it might be nice for some of them to pad it. And then, I don't know, maybe it could also, what would be kind of neat if like maybe the class could give them the community service hours if they end up like going to help somebody else fix stuff for people. Yeah, I know, high schoolers, a lot of them, especially seniors, I mean, they all get senioritis. They're tired of this. They've been in school for so long. They want to feel like a little bit of freedom and stuff. But it would be nice for them to do that, or to learn it. I don't know. Maybe there are better resources, like, I want to say in college, but not all students go to college, right? Some go to trades, some go to college, some just go to, I don't know, just straight into the work field. Also, hi Jay, how are you? Thanks for streaking 7 times. Thanks for stream streaking. I appreciate it. Hi Allie, how's it going? Also Kiwi, how's it going for you as well? My brain has been a little smushy, but I'm pretty okay today. I made food. And I think, what am I gonna do today? We're definitely gonna do some ether current quests. I'm excited about that. Yeah, college did not work well with my ADHD/autism. Yeah, for me, like I liked learning, but like my brain hates homework so much. I would like, for me, like I think it would have been better if I just sat in a classroom, even if it's an empty classroom, or like studying with people. Studying always works so well for me. Like a study group always works so well for me, because we helped like kind of reinforce materials with each other when we were like learning concept or doing homework or whatever. But I hated, like once I got home, I hated studying. And that's why like during like peak lockdown stuff, I suffered so badly. mentally grades, I suffered so badly. And that's why I also do not have my degree. I have 1 class left, and I have not taken, well, I've taken it before, but I have to retake it, and I have not done it. And it would be like several $1,000s for me to retake it because of like credits and a retake attempt or whatever. And it is just pain and suffering. It was pain and suffering, and I kind of like honestly it felt like I was like breaking down several times during it. It was bad. Homework is the worst. It was so bad. I don't know. I definitely always loved going to the library because I always got into the right headspace of like, okay, I'm working right now. I'm doing, like, I'm focusing on homework or whatever else. Great moment of having 2 very promising leads. Rejection, which at least they let you know instead of ghosting, is still frustrating. I really hope something else better, like even better, comes up. It's just really, really frustrating. I've heard like the job market is really rough right now, and I don't know. I hope it's not like, I hope like at least somebody like actually reviewed it and it wasn't because like dumb like AI screenings or whatever. But yes. Oh, also, we will need to do a poll today because we need to vote what job we will do next. Yeah, what job I will be doing next is the next thing. So I'm excited about that. Because our last sub goal, we ended up like reaching a sub goal, and then now you all can choose my next job. And there's 5 jobs left, really. And I will include Blue Mage if you really want it. If you really, really, really want it, you can vote for it. Also, in terms of partner celebrations, I've been coming up with ideas of like what to do. I was thinking it'd be funny to maybe do Lads, Love in Deep Space on stream. It would just do the story. And it's mostly love and depression more than anything. Yeah, there are like spicy cards or whatever, but we're not gonna look at those. I also don't like the current one that's out right now, which is like the K-pop-esque dance or whatever, or the boy, like the dance, that's not even a dance group. I don't have that one. I don't plan to pull for that one either. But I think it'd be funny. Dragoon, I mean, I already have Dragoon unlocked, but if you all wanted to, I could technically just like fully level up one of my classes again. Okay, but yeah, Lads would be funny. I think we're probably gonna do a swear stream as one of like the milestones as well, because that's been highly requested to come back. And if you have noticed, I don't really swear or curse very often because it's just not part of my vocabulary. I just don't do it very often. I usually just say like heck or frick or whatever, because I think it's kind of funny. I've never, like, unless I'm like literally talking about like politicians and or you know, what's the correct word? Not politicians and also injustices in the world. I usually don't go that far, but when I'm that mad, that's when I'll start swearing. Summoner job quest? Yeah, I could do 50 to 80 summoner job quests. That's true. You're right. Put on a pirate hat and open up your inner salty swear dog. Something like that. Last time I had to swear like every other sentence, I think. When the snickerdoodle is a swearing stream? No, I'm not gonna use snickerdoodle like that. Snickerdoodles are tasty, yummy cinnamon sugar cookies. There's definitely things that are deserved. Invective for sure. Oh my gosh, there's certain topics that will get me very, very heated and very angry, and then that's when it doesn't matter. It just comes out. Snickerdoodles. Okay, all right, Penny. So somebody, you know, since it's still pretty much pumpkin spice season. I was thinking, and I had to like message a friend about this, and I was saying like, imagine a pumpkin spice snickerdoodle. I feel like that'd be so tasty. Like a pumpkin in like the cookie batter, and then like cinnamon sugar over top. That would be so tasty, I feel like. But I don't know how to make a good pumpkin cookie. But it would be really nice. One year I did try to make pumpkin pie and it turned out fine. It was just a lot. So maybe if I use like the pumpkin like filling and maybe like turn it into like a cookie or something, it'd be fun or tasty. Even though we didn't get you to swear nearly enough. I don't know. I feel like I did a lot of swearing. Anyways, we can up my swears. How about I got an idea. How about I make a swear command, and every time I swear, we'll just like use the command, right? And then use the command, and then I have to reach a minimum amount of swears in the stream. No more save command? Yeah, I turned it off because I don't need a save right now. You're on to something. I'm not crazy about pumpkin flavor, but I kind of... Ooh, that sounds nice. I love carrot cake, honestly. Carrot cake is so tasty. It's... I feel like it's such... I love all the spices in it, and I feel like it's a great, like, fall, like, tasty dessert. You got Orban? Oh, I'm so jealous. Good luck, Penny. Have fun. I wish I got Orban. I wish I locked in. Hi, Super. How's it going? Turned it off. I'm out. You're out. You're leaving. Notice, did you get any sleep at all? Yeah, I did. I got sleep. Okay, so I went to sleep, and then I woke up and I slept again, and I woke up and I slept again. I don't know. I was just really tired, I guess. I mean, I did go to sleep at like 4 a.m. old time. Did you get sleep? Did you all get sleep last night? I hope so. I hope you got better sleep than I did. I'm hoping. Well, remember, so the other part is the reason why I couldn't go to sleep very easily last night is because I had an energy drink at 4 p.m. like half a can. So, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Okay, so if you all have any other like partner celebration ideas, I have Love in Deep Space. I have Swear Stream. What else am I gonna do? I have some other ideas, honestly. Maybe I can do like a 12-hour stream. Maybe you could do that. Hi, gays. How are you? You want me to play a horror game, Penny? I technically owe you all a horror game, kind of. Double horror game. Scary? I'm really bad at scary games, Penny. It's like, I'm really, really, really bad. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe, I don't know. It'll have to be a high bar or something. Subnautica? Is Subnautica scary? Are there jump scares in Subnautica? It'll have to be like a reach goal. Yes, yes. FF cooking stream is going to eventually be a thing. So for the goal right now that I have, it would be I would want you all to choose one of the categories within one of the categories. How is your what phobia is that, Maya? If you're afraid of deep water, Subnautica is horrifying. I don't think I'm afraid of deep water. Like, I'm afraid of drowning, but I don't think I'm afraid of deep water. I don't really feel too claustrophobic. I feel like that's another thing potential that would be really like difficult in playing Subnautica. It's like the deep water, like claustrophobia, being in the submarine and everything. But I mean, I'd be down to try probably. Yes, Final Fantasy cooking stream. What we could do is we could like slowly unlock like one in each category, or like a whole menu. We could do like breakfast, lunch, dinner, a drink, dessert, that kind of stuff. So Final Fantasy cooking, and then it's like each meal, or like all the meals of the day. Thank you, Frosty. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. It's the fear of deep open water. It's a little unnerving, but I don't think I have a fear, though. I don't think so. I wonder if the people who have the fear of deep open water, or if they're a little afraid of space as well. I don't know. I wonder if it overlaps at all. Because I imagine, like, the vastness of space is a little overwhelming. It's hard to comprehend, honestly, because we're such a small speck within space, and I think that's like that's so fascinating and interesting. But it's definitely not something that I've like really studied or thought too much about. Okay, so Lad Swears, Scary Stream, Final Fantasy cooking stream, like cooking all the meals like of the day. And some folk I know who fear water don't fear space, as far as I know. Okay. I wonder if they end up thinking about space too much, maybe they would, because I feel like it's very similar, right? Like deep space and also like the deep waters. It's like very similar in terms of like what you could fear about them, because like you're in a small vessel, right? Traveling the vastness of an area. And it's generally very dark as well. and potentially very, very lonely, which is neat. Anyways, what else? How about, okay, I have an idea as well. Maybe you all can vote on another series I can watch or react to. My sister fears the ocean because she fears sharks and other things that may get you. So I don't know how that translates. I mean, if it's the creatures that she worries about, like being trapped in with the creatures, I mean, we don't really know what is out there in space. I mean, I have no doubt that life forms do exist, whether they are... Like, I think life forms definitely exist somewhere out in space, because it's way too large for us to, like, for there not to be. But then also, like, I guess like, the degree of, like, advanced life form or, like, intelligent life form could be debated or whatever. But also, like, the light years, like, how far or how big the universe is. Man, I'm getting existential thinking about it a little bit. Because everything is so far away, like, the amount of time to travel for exploration, like, we may never actually know. So, anyways, Simmer, thanks for streaking 7 times. I appreciate it. How are you, by the way? How's your Sunday been? Basically, she only goes in the ocean ankle deep whenever she goes to the beach. Yeah, I almost drowned once at the beach, so I don't really go past knee height anymore, I think. I definitely don't want to go waist deep, because waist deep, you can get pulled out real fast. D&D in the middle of D&D right now? Wait, don't you gotta lock in? And we don't want to distract you too much. But yes, if anybody has any other ideas of like fun milestones for like a partner celebration, I'm definitely down and definitely open. And of course, like, Timer Chan is coming back, of course. But I think we have a couple of like good ones, and then I could honestly, I have so many friends who do like fun celebrations. I could probably, you know, like peek at some of their ideas, and that would probably work. Okay, I got my notes over here, which, man, this notebook feels so full of thoughts and blabberings. So full of thoughts and blabberings. I mean, okay, so this was just, let me show you. This was just yesterday, and it isn't all of yesterday's, but it's like, it's, how many pages? It was I had 1 page front and back for yesterday, so, oh, well, you can look at chat. And then, let me go back. Yeah, I'm nervous and excited. So many thoughts, many incoherent thoughts as well. Hi Tuesday, hi Yusuf, how are you both doing? All right, let me move things around, make sure everything is in its place. Hi Terry, how's it going? Let me move over here. And I'm gonna move chat over. I got my water, I got my snacks. Oh no, I don't have snacks. I made food. I made karage, which it's very funny that I decided to fry food before stream. But honestly, it worked out well. It tastes very, very good. You're driving yourself nuts? Oh no, leveling crafting? Yusuf, are you trying to catch up with crafting and everything like that? And are you gonna be pentamelding later? Oh no, you're leveling the crafting to eventually get the glams and stuff like that, right? Okay, I need to have better posture. I will beta test a notebook for 7.4. Ooh, fun. I asked my sister to buy some of these notebooks for me, and I think she'll eventually send them over. I asked for 5 notebooks, and I'm hoping... Wait, should I get more than 5 notebooks? Should I ask her for 10? No, 5 notebooks should be fine, because maybe one day I can just go to Japan and just buy stacks of these notebooks. Yeah, right? Let me just go to Japan. Let me justify a plane ticket, lodging, food expenses to Japan just to buy notebooks and IRL stream probably. I would IRL stream or something. Hi, friends. You two are so silly. You could have sat up there with me. Okay, all right. Let me turn this down. I'm gonna turn the in-game sounds up. I'll put this away. Cute. Oh, cute. I gotta put him away to make sure he's safe. I need the torch remote. It's good. It's very funny on Alala. I've been slacking bad. Had a few around 30, the best at 50, while all while finished with Dawn Trail. It's okay, you have time. And also, I've heard that in Endwalker, there's a lot of like really good areas to work on leveling your crafters and gatherers and stuff like that. I've been told by people like, if you really, really want to level them, you have time, notice. Yay! I'm trying to think. So, oh yes, we need to do the job quest vote. Shall we vote, everyone? Are you down to vote with me? So, let me do the poll. What job to start? What job to start next? So we got monk, we got ninja, we got bard. We have black mage and blue mage. Okay, I will allow this for 10 minutes. And yeah, I guess one vote per person. Your Lala's new hair looks good, by the way. Thank you. I specifically have this hair for an outfit in you know where in the Endwalker area because I think it works really, really well together. I'm not gonna say it right now just in case if anybody's lurking, but yeah, that's where I think this hair works best in that area because I usually also have, I usually put a bow on it. You know what? I got an idea. How about I? What am I? Okay. I'm trying to change. I'm just gonna do this really quickly. Don't look. Everyone here where I am can look. That's fine. There we go. Don't worry what's happening right now. Do not be afraid. I'm just trying to not spoil anyone just in case. Okay, all right. There we go. Okay, we're good. I still love my original hairstyle, right? Like, I still love that one, I would probably say the most because it feels right. But I really like this one because of the braids, the ribbons, and I like matching mostly matching these two ribbons too. This actually might even be a bluish color. It looks like it looks more charcoal to me in most lights, but maybe in this dim lighting, it kind of almost looks like a deep ink blue. Hi, Kimi. Where's my joy? Joy, there we go. Owl, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Shame this isn't a scam poll. Do you want a scam poll? I mean, I can put a scam poll up if everyone wants to focus on it, but it'd be like a 10-minute scam poll though. Is Notice streaking with us? I mean, every time I stream, that's a streak. So am I streaking with you? You're welcome. We don't need it right now though. If anybody wants to create a poll, we can make it a scam poll. I may bias to the current winner. Ooh, what's the current winner right now? Let's see. All right, everyone. It looks like if I'm going to shoutcast my polls right now in the race, we have Monk, Ninja, Bard, Black Mage, Blue Mage. And at the moment, it looks like we have Black Mage leading with 8 votes. We have Blue Mage in second right now with 4 votes. Ninja has 2 votes, 0 votes for Monk, 0 votes for Bard. Black Mage actually catching up with, actually not catching up, leading the pack in a healthy distance with 11 votes. Ninja got 1 more vote. There's still plenty of time in this poll for things to get changed up. It looks like right now we have 7 minutes on the poll. Thank you so much everyone for voting. Oh, it looks like a Blue Mage enjoyer has joined and upped the votes to 5 for Blue Mage. Ninja, it looks like, has 4 at the moment, and Black Mage has 11. Bard and Monk have less enjoyers at the moment, or it is not within their top 5. Why do I have this jail? I have just jail in my sleeve. I was like, what's in my sleeve right now? It's a sticky note that says jail. Each vote gets 1 marble. Should we play marbles on stream? It's been a while. Oh, we should play marbles. We should play marbles later on, especially during the celebration. I used to jokingly do like commentating or shoutcasting in marbles. It would just be for our community, but I would shoutcast marbles, like who's in the lead, what's going on, what is happening right now, people getting knocked out of the race. That was the original label before we made it into jail. That was the original label. I'm gonna leave him right here. Ominous note, jail. If you Blue Mage, you can blow up. I don't care to blow up though. I'm not too worried about it. Hi Cinco, how's it going? Congrats on partner, thank you. You're doing chores in the house and you saw a notification on my phone. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate. Oh, wait, Mord. Wait, Kiwi. Let me swift cast res. It's actually not nearly as it doesn't take nearly as long. Who? Kiwi, who was it? Oh my gosh, I was swift casting. BRB might be making. Ooh, good luck, Owl. Have fun. Good luck. How good? Great. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I've been we've just been on the 14 grind, honestly. I've been really enjoying it. This cane is really cute. Okay, sorry, I was distracted. But I have been mostly just playing 14, going through Endwalker, and I've been having a good time. I really do enjoy the story a lot, and I don't know. I feel like it's been really fantastic, and I enjoy why people like enjoy this this particular expansion so much. But I still think I have my favorite. It still holds such a special place in my heart, and I don't think it'll be topped, to be honest. You have matching canes? Oh my goodness! It looks like there is some changes in the votes right now. We got 3 votes for Monk. 3 Monk lovers have entered the chat. We have currently 5 votes for Ninja, 5 votes for Blue Mage. They're tied up and still healthily in the lead. We have Black Mage at 13 votes. 50% of the total votes, actually. But if anybody else would like to vote, it looks like we have about 4 minutes on the clock and 1 extra vote for Black Mage. 14 votes. Oh, it looks like Monk has caught up. Monk is trying to catch up with Ninja and Blue Mage right now at 4 votes. Can anybody else vote for a Monk? It looks like Bard. We have 1 Bard liker, Bard enjoyer, joining and making sure they are not at 0 votes. Okay, let's see. The only Monk players in game just showed up. Stop. No, that's not true. One day we're gonna have a job quest ranking story. I mean, Scholar might be really high up there. Like, it's a dating. It's so sweet. There's like dating in it. Like 2 sweet characters are happy together. There's romance. Why can't I? I mean, why wouldn't I rank that as S tier? Blue Mage gives notice. The final healer main. How much does Blue Mage actually heal, though? I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, things seem to be pretty even right now. I think we have about 3 minutes on the clock if anybody else plans to vote. I will not be doing the job quest today, but I would like to have the vote down so I can start or note it down for future streams. Today, actually, we're gonna go to Amarant. I have one more ether current over there, and then we will go to redacted areas, and there's some yellow quests, and I might do that. Ah, I see. Mimicry? Palmcure. Oh, White Wind! Oh my gosh, White Wind. I love seeing that in other games. Angel Snack too? Okay, so I'm pretty... Okay, White Wind, Angel Snack. Have not seen Palmcure yet, but those two I've seen in Final Fantasy IX. That's so neat. Was that a shield? Diamondback? Oh, this is definitely a shield. Oh my gosh, that's cute. So I mean, we love Quina. We love Quina, our Blue Mage, and 9. But it's so fun to see the names in other games later on too. Your Kanich just wiggling. That's really weird. It heals a lot. Oh. Okay, it looks like we have about a minute and a half on the clock left. Do we have any last minute votes? Black Mage actually topped over, or has hit 16 votes total, going up from 14. Nice job, Black Mage. It looks like it is in the lead. Ooh, this is very interesting. Blue Mage got one more vote in a total of 6. Okay, from top to bottom we have, at the moment, anything could happen. We have Black Mage with 6 votes, Blue Mage has 7 votes, Ninja with 5, Monk at 4, and Bard rounding out the pack at 1. Okay, alright. Shall we go to Amarant? Would you all like to come with me? Is my friends list full again? Oops. Oops. Okay, congratulations, Black Mage! You won with 16 votes! Congrats! Okay, I will write that down for later. We will not be starting Black Mage today. We have too many things to lock in about. Okay, job Black Mage 1. Other things we need to do today: Ether Currents, and Amarant, and oh, wait. Oh, do you want to see something really cool? I showed everyone this yesterday, but I think it would be fun to show you all again today, if anybody missed it. But I ended up making, I ended up putting this in PowerPoint, so now, yeah, I ended up putting this in PowerPoint. Oh, that's not what I want, no. Anyways, so I made a... I want to make this bigger. I made a... What is my brain trying to say? Oh no, Candy, hi. I ended up making a PowerPoint, and I put all of the crystals in there, and I have updated it with yesterday's MSQ information of each of the 14th, the convocation of the 14th. Also, I'm going to check something really quick. All right, but I did want to show you all that. Let me go back to this screen, and I need to clean up my friends list still. Okay. All right. If you want, Loco, do you want to try to type again? I think you are alive, actually. Yes. It seems like there is a setting that can, that can change some stuff. Thank you for the water. I appreciate. I need water. Okay, so I have. Oh, wait. I could do this. I could do this instead. I can do. Yeah. Heck yeah. There we go. There we go. I wish I could make this even larger though to be able to view. Grid view? Hide film strip? No, that's not what I want. Center the page, order, comment, format. Yeah, anyway, so I ended up essentially making it was a Canva sheet or a PowerPoint, and I essentially have put each of the quotes that I think it seems like matches with them, and eventually I would like to figure out who said who, and what each of the crystals look like, because everyone mentioned this. Everyone reminded me like, hey, do this notice. I'm not logged into the basement is getting used. Rip, you're not logged into the basement? You're gonna find an afternoon snack? Yes, please go eat. Please go eat. Also, have you eaten today as well, Loco? Hi, Goose. How are you? But yes. Oh, you know what? So there is a like a silicone mold on the Final Fantasy 14 shop for the jobs, and I would love one of these crystals too. It'd be so cool. Like it would be really actually cool to make real candy out of them. It'd be really, really neat. But also like I guess it's mostly the like intricate like little constellations on it that would make it a little bit more difficult. But I think it's really cool looking. So this is something I'm going to refer back to later on as I have some more ideas. Yesterday I took a screenshot when we talked. Yeah, yesterday I took a screenshot, and it'll hopefully give some more clarification of like where I will be, like who potentially said who, because it elaborated more on each of the seats. Okay, so that's it. I just wanted to show you that. I'll move this back over here. And then I have, how's your day going? I'm doing pretty good today. I made food. I made karage. I made some fried chicken. So I'll be snacking on that. And then I also have some greens and cucumbers and other foods to munch on. Wait, Mord, why'd you explode again? What happened? I wanted to display them somewhere. Okay, Ryo showed us like his keychain, and it was of a Zem, and I want it so bad. And there's one on the Final Fantasy store, on the Final Fantasy store, not the Mog shop. Sorry, the Square Enix shop, and I want it so badly. There's so many things on the store that I want so badly. I did. Wait. You made sure to eat and snack and do all the stuff. Hi, Kate. How are you? How's it going? I have one of those. The crystals. I want the crystal. I want the crystals. I want them. Gimme. Can I buy them? Is it okay if I buy them? I want to buy it. I want to buy things on the store, but I'm like banned from the store. You bought the camera? New hobby camera? New hobby? Like shooting, like, you know, like taking pictures, photograph? Even if it's like €6, I bought a bootleg one. Do not recommend it. It's only semi-okay. You know what I really would love, Yusuf? I would love one that was made out of glass. That'd be so neat. Like, or like a crystal, right? A crystal or a glass. That'd be so pretty. I don't know. It'd be like, even if it wasn't very large, even if it was kind of smaller, I would love that. Because a lot of them are like plastics, I suppose, right? Or resin or whatever. But there's just something about like the feeling of glass or crystals. I've been wanting a good full frame for so long. So you were treating yourself? Rena Court, thank you for the streak. Thanks for streaking 7 times. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Have a good lurk. Make sure to eat and take care of yourself. Okay, Yusuf, thank you for the heads up that I'm gonna try to buy the one on the Square Enix site eventually, and then maybe one day I could like, I don't know, maybe find somebody who like works with glass and could maybe make that one off of like the model that is the keychain that like I plan to get. I would like it a lot. My wallet is crying so hard right now, but this is your excuse to get outside more. Okay, you better do it. Owl, you better go out and about and take all the cool pictures. I think Etsy has better ones than on AliExpress. Okay. I am also technically banned on Etsy. So I'm not sure if I'm allowed to go there. Also, hi everyone. Good job on wearing pants. Please stop flashing stream. You're also wearing pants more, don't worry. Oh, the little look at yourself is so silly and so funny. Has everyone made sure to eat today? And hopefully snack or have breakfast? You know what'd be really nice? Like a nice rice ball. Like a nice rice ball, especially with the onigiri that I have. Ninja, thank you for the egg. Wait, egg time? You know what? I should make an I have bread! I should make an egg sandwich. Like, I should buy some eggs and make like a nice egg sandwich. Where's my egg? Here it is. But yeah, I got gifted this hair by a lovely, nice friend. And it's really cute. I really like how this looks. I've really liked this hair for a while. Emmy, thank you so much! Congrats on part. Thank you. Hi Moske. Hi Lion. Hi Emmy. Hi Toji. Hi Athletic. Hi Sophia. Hi Buckeye. Thank you so much for the raid. It was been so fun watching you play Pokemon ZA as well. If you all do not know Emmy, please go follow her. She's a wonderful, lovely, fun streamer. I always laugh in her stream all the time. She usually does a lot of variety. Right now, well, today she was shiny hunting, and she was playing Pokemon as well. And okay, wait. Let me do the shout out. Raz, how are you? Emmy, wait, there we go. We got this. You got left behind? What happened? Why did they leave you behind? Hi Ashara, how are you? Hi Cobra, how's it going? Splendiferous? Thank you so much for coming along. They abandoned you? How could they do this? Do you need a lawyer? Trev, do you need a lawyer up? Oh, you have a great stream. I'll lurk, but enjoy Endwalker. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yes, please, if you want a lovely, wonderful streamer to hang out with, she usually streams Tuesday, Fridays, Sundays, I think. Usually in the mornings, a little bit earlier than me. So if you need a fun morning streamer to hang out with, like a really good community, go follow Emmy. She's so nice and so fun. Emmy was like, Trev's not here, we move. I told her not to, Trev, and she didn't listen. Oh my gosh, it's okay. That's why Emmy has to lurk so quickly. She's trying to dodge Trev right now. No, not really. But also, she also, what was it? She got a shiny sheep? Merab? Something like that? I didn't realize that there was quests that give you shinies as well. Notice she didn't deny it. It didn't seem like it. Also, hi Melly, how are you? Sorry with the late. No, you're good, don't worry. She's trying to not get served court papers. Oh, everyone watch out Tuesday. Trev might be serving some papers. She's playing the scene. But hi everyone, it's good to see you all. My name is Notice. I just got partnered on Thursday and it was like during stream and very surprising, and everyone's been so nice and so sweet, and I appreciate you all coming along with the raid and all the kind wishes. Right now I am just yapping a little bit, but we're probably gonna head to Shadowbringers areas to do an ether current, and then we're gonna go to Endwalker area that's really pretty and really cool, and I just want to double check and make sure. Okay, I am in Endwalker. I'm probably gonna talk about Endwalker stuff, so if anybody needs to lurk or not listen, please don't listen to me. But yes, hi everyone, my name is Notice. I mostly play Final Fantasy 14 at the moment. I'm kind of a 14 variety streamer. And I think we're actually going to be picking up and finishing Expedition 33 soon, and starting 7 OG, because I've never played it before, and I'm very curious. And in December, Kingdom Hearts. I'm playing Kingdom Hearts in December. I've never played it before, aside from Change of Memories as a child, and it was really bad, and I never finished it. But that is our plans for the next 2 months right now, and I'm very excited. And of course, continuing with Endwalker, which I'm a little feral about. And I was watching, I'm sure you all know Amanda last night, and so much happened. She locked in and focused so well. And I'm so proud of her. Hi Melly, how are you? How's it going? I've returned from Orbon. How was Orbon? Was it carnage? We also really like Orbon here. If anybody needs to or wants to ever run Orbon, like let us know. I will find people. I have an Orbon tag in my Discord. Like if you're part of the Orbon tag, you can just ping the tag and you need somebody to run Orbon with you. We're just a little normal about it. And it's really, it's to the point where I've, oh gosh, here. To the point where I have like run Orbon with like a portrait up at 200% as a healer and like this at 200%. And it was actually Emmett that was the portrait. And I did it perfectly fine. I only died once. And like that's the level of Orbon that we do now. Yes, it was Emmett Monastery, 200% Orbon run. Or he did a lot wrong, okay? But also, like, where we're at, he didn't do anything wrong. I'm pretty sure. We're fine. We're fine. Hi Annie, are you working today? How's it going? How's your day been? But yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to continue into MSQ. And yes, I am also working on hopefully future partner celebrations, like silly things to do. And yeah, I've just been excited to hang out and yap a little bit. And I don't know, my brain's a little smushy to be honest. Don't mind me. On break, work is meh. I'm sorry. This is right. This is totally blameless. Yeah, that Emmett. He's fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Oh, also, yesterday... Okay, I'm gonna talk about Endwalker stuff really quickly, so please don't listen if you're not in Endwalker. Okay? You're not, right? Everyone's good? Everyone's good? Oh, I'm so sorry. My friends list is full. I need to fix my friends list. I'm gonna head to Animarat right now. But, what was words I was saying? Yesterday, actually, so we are in Elpis. We are in Elpis right now. And yesterday, we totally had a dating sim heart event. Like, it was 100% a heart event. Basically, we sat down and we had a little, like, very sweet heart-to-heart chat with Hippodeus. And then also, like, we were yapping to Emmett and pleading with him to listen to us. Apparently we have to just be unbearably stubborn and then we can get him to do whatever we want. We were giggly yesterday. We support Smush Brain Sundays around here. Thank you. Thank you so much for supporting Smush Brain Sundays. Dark, hi Wolf, how are you? He did nothing wrong in that time than where in the past he has done nothing wrong. Everything is fine and normal where we are now. But he did a lot wrong. He has done so much wrong, truly. It depends what phase he's in. I'm so normal about this. I'm glad you're normal too. I'm very normal as well. I want your— it's 35 million gil? Wait, this hair is 35 million gil? No way. No, it's not. No, surely it's cheaper than that. Is it? Sophia, that's me. I'm like, okay, Serum thing. Huh, notice me walking around with that house here, difficult to get. Where is it from? Is it, this is not the chaotic raid, is it? Oh, I typed that in all caps and got the emote. Wow, but I wanted that hair. it's a bit, oh, it is from chaotic raid. Oh, I'm so lucky. I'm so grateful and so lucky.
Sorry, R. Larwin just subscribed.
Oh, it's a
Sounds like
deep
our next
dungeon.
static prog is chaotic. 6C Tada.
I would love to do a static prog chaotic with y'all one day. I hope that they'd be really funny if they ever do Orban, because then we could just do that over and over and over and over again. But yeah, when I was doing a stream with Jenna, which by the way, if you're not following Jenna, go follow her. She's wonderful and fantastic. A friend traded me this hair, and I was like, thank you so much, because I didn't have this hair, and it's I've always wanted it. I always thought it was really pretty when it came out, but I never got it, and I did not realize it was 35 million. That 35 million is actually more than the gil that I have in all my accounts. Yes, very wonderful and kind. Oh, I did not realize this from the kick. Also, Saray, thank you for 12 months. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much for being here for so long, for always being so helpful and hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. It was 45 million for a while, baller. Maybe they had just done a chaotic recently, but I'm very grateful because it's so pretty, because like I love the little ribbon on the side and then the braids as well. And then it felt right to put this ribbon on top. And what I've been doing is this is the glam. Oh wait. Oh frick. This is the glam. No, that's not right either. Oh, here it is. This is the glam that I've been like wearing it with. Here. Because of like where we are in the story and stuff. It feels right. It's very cute. Why are you wearing my college tuition on your head? I wish I could convert massive amounts of gil into real monies to also pay off my college tuition. I'm still in debt for that stuff. It's so pretty. I know the little flowers are really cute too. I'm gonna really quickly go and change my glams at the Etherite. Are you prepared to consider all your glams for December? I think I'm gonna be working on crafters and gatherers blues. Yes, one house payment on my head. No, actually, like larges are 50 million, right? But like mediums are like 20-ish, 25-ish, plus like buying the permits and stuff like that. So it is a bit it is actually more expensive than my current house. My current house in the game. Thank you, Yolda, for telling us this information that I did not know, but now we do. There we go. Perhaps my loan server will accept rare 14 goods. Right. Unfortunately, I don't have any federal loans. They're all private, unfortunately, and they hurt every single month to pay. But we will do it. I want to be debt-free. I feel like I've been in debt for 25 million years. Red mages and bards are ready to exchange hats then? Oh my gosh. So many fun hats. I might be cooked. My Switch is plugged in and losing a charge and handheld? Ooh, that is not good. Could it be the charger? Could it be the charger, Hildy? Like half a student loan is on your half a student loan. I'm sorry, okay, so I talked about this yesterday. If I had unlimited amounts of money, I would just like buy a decrepit town and we would just like rebuild the town. If anybody wants to live there, you're welcome to, because I would make sure you have housing, your basic needs met. Housing, food, walkable city, fiber internet, community. Yeah, community, and yeah, it's like you'd be able to, I don't know, pursue your hobbies, continue at your current job if you want to, like locally volunteer or work at like a library or a bookstore or a cafe or whatever you're interested in. I think it'd be really cute and really, really fun. But if I have unlimited amounts of money, that's what I'll be doing. But unfortunately, billionaires now suck for multiple reasons, and also they're boring. and dumb. Wait, Kimchi, where were you? I didn't see you. I'm so sorry, Kimchi. I did not notice you. I lived up to my namesake. But hi, Kimchi. Taking notes of current stream clock. We're not bad. It's only an hour in. Where do we sign up? Well, I gotta make the money first, and then I'll let you know, okay? We might end up taking over a decrepit town in Japan, mostly because land is cheap there. And also, like, yeah, the houses aren't worth anything, especially if they're extra old, especially if they're not, like, to current earthquake standards or whatever like that, or, like, natural disasters. But maybe we can buy up an old town. Notice isn't going to change her hair for months now. No, I actually really like my default hair, but I like this hair when I don't have a hat on, because I think it's like a cute balance of like what my Lala usually looks like, and also without the little poof on her head. If she didn't have the little poof on her head, if I could toggle that off, then I think I probably would keep that hair. Yeah, you're the mayor and you also have co-mayors. Hi, Isaiah, how are you? Yes, I would make sure, I would want everyone to have their basic needs met. Like, I don't think anybody, like, I mean, I've said this a bajillion times, but like, billionaires shouldn't exist if there are people out there that don't have their basic needs met. If people are hungry, don't have housing, like, don't have access to just healthcare or help that they need, they shouldn't exist. Notice his hair is worth more than my house. Oh. Gotta be careful about infrastructure when you're buying abandoned towns. Don't want to buy a full town to find out like 600K of internet and gas to the town. Yeah, that's true as well. But the biggest thing is, if I was a billionaire, 600,000 is like pennies. But I'm not a billionaire. But if I had monies of a billionaire, it would be pennies to like renovate it and future-proof it, right? And that's why billionaires are boring. Because why isn't there a one-to-one Crystarium in existence? Why is there not a one-to-one Elpis in existence? Because they're boring and dumb and awful. Anyways, so hi there, bureau attendant. So we are in the Bureau of Architect. Responsible creation. The bureau attendant seems to be regarding you like a lost young child. Greetings and welcome to the Bureau of Architect. Are you in need of assistance? It would be my pleasure to answer any questions you might have. To your left is the counter where you may submit registration for new creations. To your right, you will find the counter where you may requisition concepts on file. Am I correct to assume you are not familiar with the services we provide? I see. A more detailed explanation is in order then. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical forms to all manner of concepts, yes? I vote notice for the world's next billionaire. I wouldn't, like, the thing is, you can't feasibly spend that much money in a lifetime if you're like if you're consistently having billions of dollars, right? So just use it. Just do something with it. I don't know. Just do something. Stop hoarding it. Stop, you know, not even just hoarding, but like, what is the word that I usually think of? No, I can't think of it now. It'll come to me. Hello? Yes, me and my 11 siblings would like 12 houses, please. Thank you. Oh, Airbnb, I'd like to list 12. I hate it. I hate it so much. Petition to Amazon to build 14 inspired shell buildings around their data centers. No, I hate it. I hate that too. The nature of what you have to do to become a billionaire. Yeah, exactly. Means that they can never spend their money. That too, and also it's like, to become a billionaire, you need to essentially like, there's a word that I usually think of, but essentially stomp over everyone else beneath you. Like, it's not ethically possible to do so because you need to abuse systems to get to that point and also to amass and retain that type of wealth too. Thank you for the lore, Koshi. I appreciate it. You understand that by harnessing the powers of creation, we can give physical form to all manners of concept, yes? Oh, wait, we gotta... Oh, we gotta look this. Picture a bouquet of fresh, fragrant flowers, all the colors of a rainbow. Now picture those self-same flowers formed in delicate crystal, impossibly fragile, radiant hues beyond visual spectrum. Every day our people push the boundaries of imagination to conceive new and striking designs like these. But there are limits to what a single individual can shape with their abilities alone. Those who harbor greater ambitions may offer their concepts to others here, that they might, with the strength of many accomplish what one cannot. And actually we did that yesterday trying to make robes here, which we ended up not getting any. Not all concepts are approved for wider distribution, of course. Dangerous, subversive creations pose a risk to everyone, so it is only after a comprehensive evaluation, after a concept is judged to further the greater good, that we permit it to be shared with the community. Do you understand, little one? Since you are here, I think you might benefit from conversing with some of the others currently availing themselves to our services. Won't you go and speak with some of the citizens waiting for their registrations to be processed? Much as I would like to believe my explanation was more than sufficient, I expect that you may gain greater insight in this way. Oh my gosh, the Shadowbringers accept sounds. I would like to learn, if you would like to learn more about the Bureau of Architect, what we have to offer, I suggest you speak with those individuals currently availing themselves of the process. Perhaps one of the citizens waiting for the registration to be processed? Sure. Over here, I see. Thank you, Jazzy. I appreciate it. Everyone has been so kind and so helpful and so lovely. I like so many kind wishes, and I really appreciate it. Like truly, I would not have been able to get partner without like, I mean, everyone here, like raiders, lurkers, people who chat, people who've been here for all amounts of times. I really appreciate it a lot. And I was like, the day of when I got partner, I was like overthinking like and saying like, well, what's next? What do I do next? But I can just enjoy the moment. And also, YouTube partners next. YouTube partners next. Value things that are conducive to a healthy civilization. Yeah. Not at all. I definitely agree, Blues. But how are you? How's it going today? I hope everyone's Sunday has been going pretty good. I hope you're able to relax before Monday. So, kindly Amaranthine. They're so sweet. The ones that bend down to talk to you because you're too small. Hello, little one. So rare it is to see one your size roaming about here. Come to learn about the Bureau, are we? I'm here to register a new creature, boneless, with semi-transparent skin. It drifts through the air, like a dancer on a summer breeze, its tentacles trailing behind. It utilizes gas bladders to propel itself from place to place, you see. Huh. Boneless, semi-transparent, drifts through the air like a dance on a summer breeze. Boneless? Huh. I'm trying to think of like what it might be, but it almost reminds me of like what we saw yesterday. The Carbidus? Wait, let me look. Charybdis is, I wonder if it's the Charybdis. I don't think so, but it would be interesting if maybe that was like the reference. It probably wasn't. No, because yeah, I don't think so. I admit it's not I admit, it's not the most elegant of designs. I'd shed a tear if it were rejected, quite frankly. But what can I say? I take pleasure in conceiving unorthodox designs. A beginner like you wouldn't take after me, though. If you're looking to pick up a few tips, you should probably ask someone else. Is that my number? Is that my number they just called? If you'll excuse me. Okay, speak to the passionate Emeraldine. I do believe I need to... Wait. It's a jellyfish? Why couldn't I think of a jellyfish? You're right. It's definitely a jellyfish. Wait, let me go back. Semi-transparent, boneless, drifts like the air like a dancer. It's definitely a jellyfish. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be right back. I gotta play an ad real quick. It's 100% a jellyfish. Even Emmett helped with the partner push. Technically, Emmett kind of was part of the partner push. You're right. You're right. He was part of it. I think he's definitely the reason. But not in water. Ah, like a flying jellyfish. I see. I see. Hi, Nia. How are you? I wonder if we'll see this creature in Elpis. If we look around. You know who else helped? No, that's not true. He did not help. He did nothing. He's in jail, actually. Which, if you all do not know, this man, I put him in jail. I put this man in jail. Because I'm mad. And also, it's Emmett's fault. But also, like, so I have very conflicted feelings, right, about about this lineage. About Emmett and his lineage, really. Free my mans, he ain't done nothing wrong. I don't know about that. He's done a lot. But, like, I have a lot of, I don't know, strong feelings, difficult feelings. That bloodline is cursed. Anyway, so when we were going through MSQ like 83 in Garlemald, like during it, I was so angry at Emmett. I was so angry at Emmett because I blamed him because like, this is your fault. Like, you created the Garlemald Empire. You created this empire. This is your fault. But also, like, I'm still conflicted because I think about him too much, right? I think about him way too much, but I still blame him. And, I don't know. It's such a good story arc going through Garlemald. Okay, 30 more seconds, and then we can talk to the passionate Emeraldine. Time? I guess it's a difference in pronunciation. I don't know if one is like more correct than the other, or yeah, I'm not sure. Free my mans. He can be free when he's served his time and when he's proved himself, all right? And yeah, when he's served his time. And don't say he's serving by slaying or anything like that. That's not working. That doesn't work. Okay. Passionate Emeraldine. Are you the child I saw speaking with the attendant earlier? I thought so. So young and already so eager to learn about concepts and creations. That curiosity will serve you well, little one. I've been credited with a few popular concepts, I'm proud to say. I'm hoping that my latest will be equally received. Autonomous figures! They created minions? Oh my gosh. Did they create minions/mammoths? I say my latest, but it's the product of many others' efforts and individual insight. But such is the case for every masterwork, I reckon. Autonomy notwithstanding, these creations know no fear. They are wholly devoid of emotion, and will, without hesitation and resistance, engage in any dangerous activity, even if death assured. That's the beauty in that, I think. And I hope that officials do so as well. Maybe not minions, but more so like robots, I suppose. Yeah, it sounds more like robots at this point, with more description. There's a beauty in that, I think, and I hope officials do so as well. I'll tell you, there's nothing more nerve-wracking and thrilling than the waiting period before you receive the results. I love it and hate it in equal measure. Anyway, that's all I've got to say. If you still are keen to learn more, why not pester the worrywart over yonder? Come to think of it, I think that particular creation was designed to appeal to children. Like I said, if you're interested in learning more about the registration system, why not chat up the worrywart? I recall them muttering about their design ought to appeal to little ones like yourself. He's serving in a different way. There's a difference between serving and being. That's a pretty good one. You can say it, Win. Don't worry. We're all adults here. You there, an aspiring creator come to learn about the Bureau and its inner workings, I trust? That's all well and good, but since you're here, perhaps you can help me with a little something. I've been refining a concept of mine for some time now. Adorable little creatures designed to be perfect playthings for any young citizen. I'm still terribly unsure if it's ready to be submitted for approval. So these ones are minions. These ones are definitely minions. The other one must be like some sort of robots. Which is why I was hoping you might first put it through its paces and tell me what you think. Your honest opinion. I'll have no flattery from you, young lady. This matrix will allow you to summon my creations, but don't use it here. Take it outside first, and don't be afraid to play rough. It's all part of the fun. Okay. New toy. You can use the matrix I gave you to summon the creations. Bear in mind, they're a work in progress, so they might not behave exactly as designed. But I'm sure you'll have a wonderful time regardless. Key item. A curious orb that will allow you to harness the power of creation and give form to the concept within. Oh, it's like a specific area I have to go. Oh, down here. Also, there's something I was wondering about the Burrow's attendant. What did they say earlier? This way? Corner? Ah, right here. Submit registration, and the right is the concepts. Oh, mischievous playthings? Friend? Friend? Friend. Play with friend. Oh, they are a little... They are quite mischievous. They are actually playing quite rough, too. Bye-bye. Oh, ho, ho. Down I go! Such fun, such fun! They sound like fairies, to be honest. They sound like fairies. Watch out, I play her up! Free company actions. I would like to oh, these ones are active still. Okay. Should we give them advice to it? I think they play a little rough, for sure. But I guess the other part is like the actual full Amaranthine children are probably incredibly strong, right? Like very, very, very strong, but still. How did you find my lovelies? Were they as delightful and engaging as I hoped? Tell me everything, spare no details. I say, they sprouted nonsensical phrases and attacked you like mad beasts? How distressing. Not at all what I intended. My sincerest apologies to you, little one, for the unpleasant experience. Still, from those experiences, we do grow stronger and wiser. I look forward to the day when you try your hand at creation too. We did it! Yay! Frequent flyer! I can do it, I can fly! Wait, there's nothing else, right? There's some fates here, yellow quest over here, but I think I've done... I can fly everywhere in Shadowbringers now, finally! I love the music this zone. So more so than the Pulse version they released. There's the one in the Watcher's Tower. I really like that one. That's a variant of the Emirat theme. You, I know. No, never mind. Who are you? Wait. Oh! Fun! Perfect place to watch out for streamers. To lurk down upon the streamer. Oh my gosh. There's so much to like look at and to go on top of. It's really cool looking like from these views. And it's also really hard as a Lala to honestly to get like a good perspective on a lot of stuff. There's even trees up here too. I really like it here. It's really cool. I like flying here. Yay for flying. It seems like a lot of these, a lot of the rooftops have like areas to land. You know what? It would be great to play hide and seek in Emirat. Emirat would be so hard and so funny to play hide and seek. About these towers. It's also honestly, it's also really nice to just look at the architecture too. Eorzean GeoGuessr? Oh, I've heard about that one. I do want to play it eventually because I used to actually play normal GeoGuessr quite a bit. I love that this building is just covered. I can't go over there? Okay, that's kind of rude though. But I love that building. Oh, look at this. You seem, it feels like you're such a tiny speck here. Honestly, it's because we're underwater, but I would love to see Emirat in the daytime. It'd be so pretty. I actually really like this arch here. I just was flying around and seeing where to go. Okay. I am going to TP us to Elpis. I am going... Wait. Should we pin the spoilers? Since it's time. I also will munch on a couple of pieces of food real quick too. But I think it's time. Alright. I will lose that I know the places, not the names of the places. Well, if it's anything like GeoGuessr, like you have a map to kind of like zoom into and find like the exact location. I don't know if it's that what is it called? Like extensive, I suppose? It is like that. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Okay, I like that. I wonder where we lived. I wonder Yeah, I... Where did we live? This game makes us very feral. And it's also, it's just so special. They let you point at the maps as well. Okay, alright, you can pin places on the map and scores based how close you are. Okay. So it's exactly like GeoGuessr then. Alright, let me TP us. Also, thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you are doing well. I am. I forgot that, like... the uncentered row. Ah, what time is it? Almost 4? Okay, okay. I am going to... Oh, we have so many friends already here. Okay, I'm gonna disband. I'm gonna sit somewhere away from the MSQ part. Should I just sit in the water fountain? No, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's so pretty! Let me double check. With the outfits. Okay, so let me change my white mage's glam. I have a question. For this hair, does it drop multiples in the chaotic? Or not really? Okay, one moment. I'm gonna go get a snack really quickly and we will... No? Is it just one per clear? It's a 1 per clear? How's that even worth it? Rare drop or buy for multiple runs worth of currency. Not even per clear? Oh, you trade tokens. Oh my gosh. No wonder it's so expensive. It honestly, it feels like for how much effort, that's a lot. I'm assuming people, okay, but at least it's tokens though. So that means everyone gets the tokens if they clear it, right? Rare drop, like the extremes. Oh, rare drop or clear. Very rare drop. Okay. Multiple runs worth of currency. Okay. If you clear. What? Do you get tokens even if you attempt? Or only if you clear, right? Oh gosh, that's a lot. There's layers of it, of ifs in this, only for clears. Chaotic's fun, but it's very, it's a shame. But, okay, that makes sense of why the hair is so expensive. I'm very lucky then. It's very easy for 1 to 2 people out of 24 to wipe the whole raid. Y'all think they ever will balance it? Because I know we've talked about it before. Okay, I had a snack and have some water. I'm at Tower's Prague, guys, honest. Saw Tower spawn once when 3 out of 4 of the groups was oh no. Sees mechanic once. I'm at that Prague stage. You really should only be at that Prague stage is like when you are comfortable clearing that part and it starts degrading after the fact, right? There's little to no concept that gets people ready. Okay, 1 second. I actually have to refill water, so I'm gonna play a 90-second real quick, alright? I will hurry. Let me see, do I have a 90-second on this account? Okay, I'm so sorry. It's a 90-second ad that I'll be really quick about. Thank you for waiting. Okay. Okay. We are, we're sub 2 hours in, so it's pretty good. This is pretty good. What up? Hi, Mondu. How's it going? How are you? We are sub 2 hours in, and I'm gonna play the game. That's what I'm doing. How's your day been, by the way? How was birthday? Did you do anything fun? Did you take some time off and eat some good food at least? We're surprisingly locked in. We're gonna lock in. Also, welcome in. Thanks for the follows. Hi, everyone. How are you? With the goal of fighting and everything? No. With the goal of dating. We're locked in to date. I'm here to date the NPCs and to giggle and kick my feet. Okay, that's what I'm here to do. I'm gonna do it. There's a few loud Reddit stories with the game doing that, but it's wild. Action period, but it's not finished. MSQ versus Savage rating. Yeah, I think it's definitely, like, the best way to prepare is just, unfortunately, like, knowing someone else to help you. And then also it's, like, a consistent group, which is very hard to establish. Oh, I mean, if they say they went MSQ to Savage, they lied. You can't do Savage without doing normal first. Oh yeah, that's true. That makes sense. Like if they did no optional content kind of thing. My first extreme was EX2. I cleared a dozen times, then went to Savage. I was not ready. I felt the gap. Yeah, even now though, it feels very rough, and we're just doing it sync, so we're not even doing it full mine or anything whenever we're doing Savage. But EX is closer than MSQ. Yeah. Mm-hmm. How are you doing, Mondu? Okay. So, wait. Let me double check my quest real quick. I gotta check my quest to make sure I don't got any extra lore. Okay, it looks like I do. We have done this one already. Okay, cool. Savage is a massive step up. A few are ready for that step up. I am 100% being carried by my team, and also I don't nearly study as much as I probably would really want to, and that's something that I want to work on a little bit more in terms of like going ahead. I know some people like really enjoy going through blind, like things blind and figuring it out, but you know, I'm still getting used to like the pace, and then maybe one day I'll do blind. Very good enjoying weekend off before I work every weekend for 2 months. But you're gonna be making bank by Christmas, right? Hopefully you're gonna be making bank by Christmas. And then you take another vacation? I'm glad you have the weekend off. You deserve it, 100%. I hope you were able to have a wonderful time, just like taking time off. Like eating, doing whatever you want. Maybe like hang out with friends or whatever like that. But I'm a little tired for you. You're working so hard, Mondo. But do you have any trips planned? Like after the 2 months, hopefully? Something like to look forward to whenever you finish your non-stop work schedule? Okay, so we are going to be continuing with MSQ. The next one is Ether to Ether, and I wanted to read this part here. This is one of the journals, and I love reading like the journal recaps because it's fun. It's fun to see what it is. And also, actually, there is one thing that I want to check. I want to check if that bird is still there. Casual Endwalker is infamously easy. Dawntrail have way better difficulty balancing. The gap is smaller, you think so, between extremes? Do you think more people are doing extremes in Dawntrail at the moment? I mean, minus the part about people like, kind of leaving. Maybe not leaving, but like, you know, when there are content lulls or whatever. On account of his conversance with the Celestial, Emmett Selk believes that Hermes would be a welcome addition to the convocation, assuming he is inclined to join. For now, you settle in for more observation as the chief overseer of Elpis goes about his work. Having inspected the Ampelos to his satisfaction, Hermes will next look in on the creature that is reportedly having problems, the Charybdis. To that end, you make your way to the northern edge of Philiomythus Notos. You learn that the third generation Charybdis is unable to fly due to the etheric balance leaning strongly towards the water. Though the observer in charge wishes to revert the specimen in its kind, having deemed them a lost cause, Hermes is loath to give up on them. Offers to transform in order to guide the creature skyward. The proposal is met with shock and dismay, for transforming in public is considered vainglorious and unseemly, while Hermes seems willing to bear the shame if it means saving the creature. Toku, thank
Super
you.
Dew has gifted a sub to
Welcome
Token.
in.
Thanks to it Super Dio for my sub gift. J
Thank you for coming.
WAHJ Russ
Okay, it's gonna keep.
WAHJ Russ
It's gonna keep going.
WAHJ Russ WAH.
Thank you for the walls. Thank you for coming in with the gifted subs and everything. How are you? Super Diane. No, you are all fine. I'm just like reading this part. We haven't fully begun yet. But how are you? How's it going? Let's see. No, I think I saw it. No, Xanthia, I think you're good. I think, yeah, I think we're good. I know of the birb. I know of the shoebill. And we have our burb girl, right? We have our burb girl and we have the shoebill. So, it may have been a misfire. Yes, I do. I do see the shiny, there's a shiny check. Thank you. I'm very, very grateful. Everyone has been so nice and kind and is so helpful in like helping me get to this point as well. I couldn't have done it alone and I really appreciate the community. And I don't know, like people wanting to be here like through my journey of it as well. And I really like it a lot. Massive congrats. Thank you. I'm excited. I'm excited to continue and see what the story brings today as well. Right now we're just like reviewing the journal of what happened yesterday. So, having inspected Ampelos to his satisfaction, Hermes will be next looking in on a creature that is reportedly having problems, the Charybdis. To that end, you make your way to the northern edge. Okay, so I read that part. Hermes is loath to give up on them, offers to transform in order to guide the creature skyward. The proposal is met with shock and dismay, for transforming in public is considered vainglorious and unseemly. While Hermes seems willing to bear the shame if it means saving the creature, Emet-Selch is not wholly convinced. It is then that Hythlodaeus convinces for a solution. For this, he sends Emet-Selch off with the Charybdis, while you and the others remain to assist him with the necessary preparations. Wearing a conspiratorial grin, Hythlodaeus reveals to you his grand plan, having Emet-Selch assist the Charybdis for your... No. Having Emet-Selch assist the Charybdis. I'm sorry, I'm saying Char. It's Charybdis, right? For your part, you are tasked with going to the man and making the initial plea. With the chat mode say, I have a favor to ask you, to indicate that to Emet-Selch that you have a request. As you have been warned, Emet-Selch is disinclined to cooperate, persistence is the key. With the chat mode say, please Emet-Selch, to batter the man's bulwark of petulant defiance. Charybdis. I have it written down. I keep on saying char instead of car. We have to wear his patience thin, and he'll agree to do whatever we want. Beneath the combined weight of your incessant nagging, Emet-Selch finally caves and agrees to assist the Charybdis. As he tends to the creature, you enjoy a quiet conversation with Hythlodaeus, who speaks of Emet-Selch and their mutual friend with great fondness and admiration. The tale draws to a close as the Charybdis appears to find its wings, and Hythlodaeus bids you to signal Emet-Selch that he may return to the ground. A simple wave should do the trick. While the observer is impressed that the Charybdis can in fact fly, he remains of the opinion that it would be better to simply have their concept adjusted. Hermes, however, is adamant that they continue to give a chance to prove themselves a worthy addition to the star. And his underlying acquiescence before taking his leave. With that, Hermes declares all his present tasks complete. You set off together to Ananoresis. He observes Hermes before performing his duties. You have gained some insight into the workings of Elpis, but thus far have uncovered no clear connection to the final days. For the sake of the star and all you hold dear, you must keep searching for clues. Acquiesce. I see. Acquiesce. For some reason, acquiesce. We're getting there. I know! Please, I would be really, really great if you could, like, travel to NA to see all the friends. It's in a aspirated sea. Charybdis. Aspirated sea. Do you have another word that kind of uses the same? That's why I wrote car. Though I heard from recent live letter, the coolest update was announced. Yeah, the glam one. Hi Yami, how's it going? We're getting there. Okay, so I don't think there's anything different that I hadn't already written down in my notes, which is good. I did want to double check really quickly if the bird was still over there. Yes! Yeah! I want them to all- Oh, the bird is gone! Interesting! The bird is gone! But yes, I did see the shoe bill earlier, and I do know about Meteon, our burb girl. There are so... Hi, Kimchi. There are so many good, like, glams that are gender locked, and it's so dumb. It should not be at all. Sorry, I need to turn on my glam light. It's like they tore down the wall. I want them to have, yeah, the weapon idol. That would be nice too. Yes, the idol poses would be great. The battle launcher. Hi, Meteon. All the creations are happy. That makes me happy too. I thoroughly enjoyed myself. At the end, most of all. I'm tired. Leave me be. He's so grumpy. He's funny. If you're so tired, why are you looking at me? They're so funny. They're all so fun. I already know I'm gonna miss this area. Hi, Bhavani. How are you? How's it going? Female dragoons deserve a classic pose. Yeah, they do! Why don't they? Okay. Hi, Hermes. Ether to ether. Something seems to be weighing on Hermes' mind. Tell me, Notice, in the course of watching me, have you learned aught of value? Nothing so far, but I'm hopeful that that will change. I'm not sure I'm looking for. I don't think I found it yet. Dynamis. Dynamis seems promising. Honestly, I do think that, like, that's where I've written, like, a good chunk of notes. Like, over here, like, this chunk in red is all about Dynamis and Entelechy. So I think this is probably a good point to kind of, like, hopefully a good jumping off point into, like, maybe what we want to further discover. And I felt like Meteon probably, maybe she's part of the answer. Because we are here for the Elpis, initially, like, learning about that. Dynamis, you say? Curious that such an obscure phenomenon should be of interest to you. Chief Hermes, what good fortune to find you here. Is something the matter? It's Ikeon. I'm afraid it's done it again. No sooner did we release one from observation than it set upon the nearby, Okayapities, slaughtering them. Was the creature hungry, or somehow provoked? I had just fed them myself, and the Okayuppies were kept a wry breath. It is the nature of the, Ikeon that is to blame. Their innate viciousness. Temperament aside, it is an outstanding creation, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited for release, I have no doubt the Bureau will accept its conception for preservation. In any case, there's no point in postponing the inevitable. Doros will revert them all at once. No, all once the paperwork is in order. Where's the scene of the incident? Just off the path in the 12 Wonders. As you make your way, you should see it on the left. I don't know if Doros is still there, however. Hermes, wait! Okay, we're all going after them. Okayuppities? If this is part of his work, then I would observe. We follow. He looks down at me. Let's go. What's up, Kevlar? How's it going? Down here. Wait, your glam could be more universal. I'm excited to use some of the tank glams on some of my other classes. I really like. There's the Dark Knight. There's a Dark Knight glam I use a lot. Like I regularly use, and I would love to put it on my other tanks too. Also, hi Yuzu, how are you? How's it going? Kevlar, welcome in. The goblin is here. I play Femura and desperately want the heavens word Thancred gloves. Why are gloves? Wait, why are gloves gender locked? Honestly, a lot of the Scion glams, I wish they weren't gender locked either. Like, just let them be. I'm really excited for some of the tank. I love, like, the tank have the best armors. And it's a shame that some of them are just like locked behind like specific jobs, really. Whether it be like Dark Knight or Paladin or whatever. Down here. Oh no, they really were slaughtered. So are these like... They're kind of like... the part bird, part... like, maybe deer or something? Something like that. Is the... No way, the grass is not taller than me. I'm taller than this grass. What grass is taller than me? Maybe that bush is taller than me. I can definitely hide behind this bush. I'm taller than this grass, alright? Look, see? I know, small indie company Square Enix cannot afford to remodel to opposite gender, even though so many glams, like the maid outfit, are already ungendered. Oh wait, the lacerations and burns are unmistakable. They were indeed responsible. I did not mean to click on him! I want to talk to everyone else! Okay, the lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Lycion are indeed responsible. Do I have to... What if I just restart the game really quickly? What if I just restart the game? Because I want to read everything. Why can't I just log out? Why can't I just restart this part? Okay, I'm sorry. This is very silly. It's a very silly thing to do, but it does matter to me, and it makes it it makes it more fun to me. I'm sorry. There's a specific thing. No, tank body that will be very popular. Okay, don't mind me, please. I just need to do this for me. This is for me. We're going in. I'm sorry. It does a very normal thing. I'm sorry. I don't know. Some people, I don't know. Some people could be silly about it and be complaining or whatever. But I guess this is my game, my playthrough, right? So I guess I shouldn't be sorry. I don't need to be sorry. Are specific genders, so they lock it to it, but selling for real money. It really is. They would make so much more money if they were both genders, right? And then some pieces are just like, some pieces could be definitely edited to look really good on like any model, really. Only up to your shoulders. Floating head in the grass. If anyone never noticed Cyan Glams, for male and femme characters, I'm gonna wear my black mage from my Dark Knight. It's gonna be cute. Preach to the choir, streamer. Getting ready for it next week. I'm glad you're being productive today. I hope that next week goes well, and then all your preparations feel good too. But yeah, this is really pretty. This reminds me, honestly, I wonder if there are, in other Final Fantasy games, if if Elpis kind of has like similarities. I mean, like okay, so we already know that like essentially like islands in the sky are a common thing in like the Final Fantasy games. But I wonder if like Elpis is like definitely very similar to one particular one or not. Because even in 1 there was like islands in the sky, and it's not the first time we've seen it in 14 either. But it's interesting. It'll be interesting to see and observe what other similarities there are, because I plan to play all the Final Fantasy games. Dragoon, I'm so excited. I honestly, it's gonna be really funny and neat to see Dragoon armor on like all the classes. Oh my gosh, wait, you can wear Ashafon's armor on everyone now. I can wear it on my healer. I can wear it on everything. Just Shola's, yeah, right? It's Shola's shorts. Why can't cat boys wear hot pants? Oh, there's a flying city in 12 as well. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. That I will. I mean, I'm definitely playing all of them. There's a place in Chrono Trigger that's just like this. I need to play Chrono Trigger. Oops, all Ashafons. I mean, is that a bad thing? No, I don't think so. It's heavy. Hermes is pain. It's I keep saying this, but like it's like he cares so much about life, right? And it's so stark and it's so different from how twisted Amon had become. And one of my theories is I wonder if the current Van Daniel, who which is like kind of his mentor, right? The current Van Daniel right now who's stepping down, ended up becoming Zendai, Emperor Zendai in the Allegan Empire, and then with Amon and how like obsessive he was. I wonder if that would ever had like crossover. And it's so interesting because even Amon like ran to the other side of the spectrum in terms of like how much Hermes cares about all these creatures and how they all like deserve a chance at life and everything. I don't know, am I saying it wrong? I wonder if Azazela was influenced by the Asians like in Elpis? Maybe. I could see that for sure. Since they're both about experimenting on life. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, especially... And it makes it even more interesting because Hermes was in charge of Elpis and then eventually became Amon. And like you're saying how much experimentation the Alligans ended up doing. Yeah, the music here is really, really great. That would mean the shields are not paladin. I have to imagine they're still weapons though. They're not the glamps. Hi Nina, how are you? I'm very late from the raid. It's okay. How was your nature walk? Nature walk in here? Nature walk here has been nice. Also, I cooked food earlier today and it was very tasty and I'm very proud of myself. Are still locked though. Okay, gender and race stuff are still locked. I see. Honestly, yeah, I wish some of the hempen stuff like it would change, or you could like choose between them. Also, Control, thanks for the streak. Thanks for the 7 streak. I appreciate it. Why are you chasing down my Lala? I'm not stealing pants. Randy, Zande, I heard, I was told Zande, so that's why I've been saying it like that. Unless it's more of an accepted way to hear or to say his name. Nina, why? What happened to your pants? Also, have you been sewing? Big nap because of tummy issues. I'm sorry. I'm glad you were able to take a good nap though. I didn't even make the Mon Van Daniel connection. Yeah, it's like I think it's just so interesting, and like I definitely it's very much theorizing for I don't know. It's very much theorizing, but it's just it's interesting that it seems like that was his path as Amon though. I was struck by the aesthetics, or the lack of. Elpis is beautiful, but Alec does not seem to care. I think for Alec, they were very much... It was very much like, you know... It was It was very bare bones. It was for the survival of the creations or whatever. You're right. It's definitely not about the aesthetics, and not about the diverse like ecosystem and biome and everything like that. Which I think they put so much care into Elpis for that. What happened? What happened to yours? Why are y'all missing your pants? Go find them. Why? Go find them. I think you'll need belts or something. Okay. Hi, Mition. How are you? It's heavy. Hermes' pain. The Okapit? The Okapit is no easy prey. With its hooves and horns, it's designed to be formidable even on land. Yet, they didn't stand a chance against the Icon. A fearsome beast, this Icon. But, where is it now? Also, thank you for the streaking. Thanks for streaking 7 times in stream. I know they took the belts away, but belts still exist, okay? The lacerations and burns are unmistakable. The Lycion was indeed responsible. Or the Icon? The creature is nowhere to be seen. Doros must have taken it away. The man makes his base at 12 Wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Emmett Selk and I will search the area for good measure. Just make sure the Icon did not escape. My thanks. Let us meet at the 12 Wonders when you have finished. I will go on ahead. Please follow with notice. Oh. Come, come. It's down this path and over the bridge. To grandmother's house. These two. What are these two thinking about? Yeah, so no easy prey. This is the same dialogue. Same dialogue. The horns. The hose. And then it has a beak, right? No, it doesn't have a beak. So, oh, it is like a... It's kind of like a... antelope. Peacock hybrid. Kinda. So we need to go this way. Okay. Toku, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but that is a false kiwi. It's not needed when wearing a gown like this. I mean, do whatever you want. Do what feels right for you. Oh, there's an aetheryte over there. Over the bridge. Always correct? Are you sure? We're streaking because there's a pants. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think there's a pants thief. That's not why you all are streaking. You all are just rebellious. You want the common rider belts in this game? That'd be kind of neat though. More utility belts would be fun. It's so beautiful here. Is this a lighthouse? Oh, no. I guess maybe it serves to be something similar. The cotton candy skies. I feel like the air in Elpis is probably incredibly, like, it's probably so, like, crisp and clean, and it's, like, probably, like, I don't know, it probably feels so nice to take a deep breath here. Like, look at these skies. They're 100% cotton candy skies. I love it. There it is, the 12 Wonders. Hermes is looking for Doros. Let's look for Doros too. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I'll know him when I see him. Okay, let's go meet Tion. Long blonde hair. Come on, let's find Doros. He's a man with long blonde hair, I think. Okay. We shall look. Maybe somewhere in the middle. Bayou? What an enchanting familiar. I would be delighted to assist you with your little journey to discovery and personal growth. Oh. Long blonde hair, right here. Wait, no. blonde hair. I guess it is long, but I guess we'll talk to them. You're with Meteon? Then I assume you're on an errand for Hermes. What can I do for you? Sorry, wrong person. We're looking for Doros. Ah, I see. We do have similar hair, so people often mistake us from afar. I hope you find him soon. Okay, so blonde hair. Dark-haired man. Should we talk to— I kind of want to talk to everyone. This is long, dark hair. Once I get back and record today's results, I should be able to put that report to bed. Not Doros. His hair is long, but the color is wrong. Given the weight and the body and effort. This person has the same hair. Somewhere around here. Maybe inside? Blonde-haired man. Doros! That's Doros! Well now, if it isn't Meteon, what brings you here? Cutscene. Ah, I thought I heard familiar voices. He caught up fast. I didn't realize you two had decided to help me search for Doros. Thank you. You're in charge of the Iconists, I believe? Where are they now? Out in the field in restraints, frenzied as they were, I couldn't well return them to Catisis. Once I've submitted my report, I'll see them reverted without delay. I wonder if they saw anything interesting. It's as he says. The beasts were indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the 14th. What brings you here? Nothing you need to concern yourself with, as you were. We've heard the news that Icon slaughtered Okayupits? Pets? As the observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released? Aye, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exceptional strength makes for a highly problematic combination. It matters not where they release. The Lycaons would threaten other species and upset the natural order. Could it be the species observed are an outlier? Highly unlikely. We've created a good many of them, all exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used the Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, the behavior was unchanged. Kairos? A memory reconfiguration system. The chief himself created it. It allows us to erase and alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Interesting. Okay. Quite impressive. And potentially dangerous. Depending on the intensity of the etheric emission, Pashtaro may wish to have words with you. Rest assured, I've kept all values within prescribed limits, and to prevent misuse, its applications are limited to authorized by the Chief Overseer. Do not misunderstand. To manipulate a subject's memory is an intrusive act I deeply abhor. But it is still preferable to execution. Come now, Chief. Let's not be so melodramatic. What was born of ether is simply being reduced to its original state. It feels like Hermes feels a lot. Feels like a lot for all these creatures. I know the distinction concerns you, but we mustn't lose sight of the bigger picture, making rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. I think one of the other things as well with this is, like, I wonder if he even feels this, like, more strongly, especially with Meteon as well, her being potentially an arcane was it an arcane entity or a creature with a soul? I forgot, did I write that down? so. Returns of the Star. No, I don't think so. I need to write that down. Ah, yeah, I think I took a screenshot. But I wonder if that probably makes him feel stronger about this as well, like having created her. If the creation cannot be properly studied even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed detrimental, a detrimental existence, we unmake it. 'Tis all for the greater good, and none question the necessity of such routine processes. I understand these things, I do. I would never think to unleash a clear, undeniable threat unto the world. Yet, insignificant though their individual lives may be to all creation, it is all the... is it Lycians or Ikions have? Before we seal their fate, we owe it to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. And honestly, the way that he kind of looks at things really just reminds us of like us and the Scions and everything. Of being that's the biggest thing. It's like exhausting all options before we have to like take their lives, really. If you insist, let me prove you with a full report, and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion, that Emet-Selk may better carry out his duties? By all means. Pray show them to the meeting room. She seems so sad. Oh, my birb! My birb is sad! We have a duty to the star, I know this, but it doesn't mean we don't also have the responsibility to the lives that we bring into existence here. Oh, that is a good one. That is really good. It really was paradise back then. The air feels like the music sounds really refreshing and really soothing, I feel like. Is she sad, or is she what she only feels what Hermes feels? Both. I mean, if she, the thing is yeah, she does, because she's an Enteleki, she feels what Hermes feels, but it makes her sad too, though, because, you know, she's an empath and everything. But she also, like, because she cares about Hermes, like, if she can feel that he is sad, I can see how it makes her sad too. And yes, there's a debate about, like, is it really what she feels, or is it being forced upon her, being an Enteleki? And I think it can be both. It can, like, she can feel other sadness, and she can in turn feel sad because of it. Like, we can do this. It's compound, exactly. It's like we were talking about the perpetual, like, sadness machine. So if Hermes is sad, then Meteion is sad. Then if Meteion is sad, I'm sad. If I'm sad, then maybe, like, then I'm sad. Then Meteion is sad. Then Hermes is sad because Meteion is sad. And then it just goes on forever and ever and ever. And we solve the energy crisis. Sad squared. Sad. Sad to the 3rd degree. I think she feels sadness. That makes her sad, yes. We have responsibility for all the creatures created here. And I want you to... No! No one's dying. But is she sad about what Hermes is sad, or is she sad about the fact that it makes her sad? No, I think she's sad to the fact that Hermes is sad. Sad tepid? Hi, Meteion. To man, other beings are just things to be used and collected like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. Oh my gosh. I feel like, I really think that she said that in a whispered voice, like very hushed. To man, other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hermes told me once. I am writing that down. My baby bird, all aboard the sad train. My baby bird. Man, it kind of brings me back of when we were talking about Euless and how he had to compartmentalize things, right? In order to not like deeply feel what he had to do in Garlemald and like taking down like those who had been tempered too far. But also, like, I guess it's maybe like a normal thing for them, like for creation magics. They don't they don't see it like Hermes does. And that's not wrong, right? It's like it's fine to have different opinions and everything, but like Hermes is just, it seems like he deeply feels about this. Like feels it to be true about how life is precious and everything. To be used and controlled like magic. Okay. Can I pet the Twitter burb? You can pet the burb whenever you want. The people who feel most strongly do sometimes break the worst, don't they? Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, I see. We have a responsibility to all creatures, too. I want you all to die. And the thing is, I don't think Amon was I don't think Amon was saying that out of like a mercy to all living things, right? But no, I think that's a good point too. The people who who feel the most strongly tend to break the worst. To the point of like, oh, I want to take everyone with me. There's a quest where we got our robes amplify how most people feel about their lives here. Deathlodeus, those butterflies were just ether. Just go kill a couple of them. Because there'll always be more. More of them can be created, right? But I think it's so interesting. And this is this is a serial question. Does anybody remember from yesterday? We were talking to Hermes, and we were talking about arcane entities, and what was the other phrase that he used? It was arcane entities, and then which are created with magic and everything, and then those that are just born of the world that have souls. I forgot what the other one was. I might have it as a screenshot, so I'll have to look it up. Let's see, do I have any screenshots? Hitler being presented to us by one of the good guys, right? That's normal. Apparently the moral way of thinking here. Do I have any screenshots when he was talking about it? This is whenever we were feeding the electric stuff. It does not look like I have a screenshot. It's okay. I'll have to find it later then. Meteon is so depressed! My bird! My bird is not happy! Wait, can I give her a head pat? I'm pretty sure birds can be harshly affected by sadness and depression. The same height. They're the same height. Oh my god. Entities created with magics are like machines to us, since we don't think twice about destroying the machines when not serving a purpose. Your arms are too short. My arms are too short. I need longer arms to give my bird a head pat. A sentimental gift. You needn't worry about. Wait, you needn't be an Endwalker to feel the weight bearing down on Hermes. I fear this discussion may take a while. During which time? Take her outside. Mityan, are you feeling unwell? It's not me, Hermes. It's you. I won't go to the meeting. I'll stay with notice. Loath though I am to impose, may I leave Mityan in your care again? Yeah, of course. We'll take care of her. I'm in your debt, if you'll excuse me. Come on, Mityan, let's go. Speak with Mityan and have her accompany you. Let's go explore outside, alright? Can you help me with something, Notice? The meeting will make Hermes sad. I want to cheer him up with a flower. Hermes likes flowers the most of all the creations in Elpis. Oh my gosh. Most creations are expected to be interesting, or beautiful, or strong, better in some way. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel, and what to convey. Hermes likes that. Flowers! Oh my gosh. He likes flowers the most. But flowers are different. They're designed to suit our emotions, what we feel, and want to convey. Hermes likes that. I can't make flowers, so I'll search for one, and I want you to search with me. Let's start here, at the 12 Wonders. Let's search the 12 Wonders first. She's a sweetie pie! I looked up since you were serious questions, living beings, and arcane entities. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, okay. Thank you, Yami. I appreciate it. Also, hi, Ventus. How are you? Sorry. Okay. Are you here to pet the birb? Look at her. She's so sweet. Okay, let's go. So, examine the flowers. Examine the flowers. We got some people taking notes here. Maybe... Oh, here's some flowers. I see it. Let's go, Mityan. Tree in bloom. These are pretty. I like the ones on the vines, too. Vibrant purple flowers, bigger than your hands, adorn the trees. Ooh, so big and bright. I love them. But they might be too bright. You have to think of the recipient. That's what Hermes said. Okay. So another flower. Maybe over here? Slender tree. Let's go, Mityan. We're getting our steps in. Me and my birb are getting our steps in. Is there a flower on this tree? Where are the flowers? A tall, slender tree rises before you. You crane your neck to look for the flowers. No flowers. If it were apples, we could cover them in syrup. Let's head outside next. Don't worry, we won't wander far. I'll protect her if anything happens. Over here? Over here. Oh, this is a huge flower bed. There's so many in here. These are so pretty. Can I jump? Oh, sorry, Mityan. We'll stand right here and look at the flowers. An array of beautiful flowers grows in the bed, and their mixing of colors form a pattern. These would be better for Hermes, but they're hedged in. That means we shouldn't touch them. They're either under observation or poisonous. Any other place should be fine, though. Let's keep looking. Oh, they might be poisonous? I'm so sorry. Wait, yeah, I'm not trying to poison my bird. Get off the flowers! Wait, we have a bird in our dating sim. Is this Hatoful Boyfriend? I've actually played Hatoful Boyfriend. The birb is our girl. We're gonna take care of her. Just because it's we're dating burbs, not bird people. We're not dating birds. I don't think we are. Definitely not Mitian. She's our girl. We're just gonna take care of her. This way? This way. Let's go. We're getting a little further from the ether, right? Come on. Over here? Ah, there it is. Familiar plant. It does have a flower. Mitian, stay back! Get behind me! Mitian, get behind me! On a tall, thin stalk, the oddly shaped flower is mesmerizing in its undulations. Oh, a conion, a flower that can move. When Hermes wasn't looking, it shot seeds at him. Not a good gift, maybe. But you're a good notice at spotting flowers. We'll find something soon. Okay, all right. We're not gonna get spitted at us. Let's keep going. Play day. Oh my gosh. We're making sure our bird gets enrichment. Okay. It's bird enrichment simulator. Wow, just wants to burn random flowers. I'm not burning them. I'm just saying, just in case if anything happens. Mitian, get behind me. Hi, Jenna. How are you? At the junction. Maybe. Oh, there's a lot more flowers here. Mitian, how are you? You're good at observing, notice, just like an observer. I love this music. Despite nothing promising nearby, at best, common-looking grasses with some few tiny flowers. Nothing around here. Ah! Over there, notice something big! Huge! We better not be looking at this. Malodorous grass. Mitian. Get behind me. You stay here. We're getting kind of close. I don't know if I like this. What does this word mean? A terrible stench reminiscent of sodden old boots pervades the air. Without a doubt, the culprit is the morble-like creature before you. It's an Adonis. The thing around its mouth looks like petals, but flowers are the orbs on its head. When Hermes inspects it, it swallowed him up. He didn't even leave his room for days. What do you think, Notice? Would he like it? No. It's probably not a good sort of memory. I'd rather not go near the thing. It's probably not the good sort of memory. So not this one either. Finding a good flower. It's harder than I thought. I'm sorry, Notice. Could we search a little more? Maybe as far as the fields over there? I'll pick something after that, I promise. Mitian. Okay, I'm protecting her. Come on, let's go. Mal means bad, odorous. Malodor. Oh, it's malodorous. Oh, I didn't see the odorous part. I saw the mal part, so I was like, oh, bad? But malodorous. I see. Thank you, thank you. Stinky. Thank you. See, I saw mallow, and I was like, what does mallow mean? And then I saw deodorous. I'm sorry, I feel like my brain didn't see the correct part. Oh, Astinian. That's Astinian. That's an Astinian flower. I see. Got it. Mallow, like marshmallow. Odorous, like door. Yeah, thank you. You got, that's what I was thinking. I was like, oh, Maldo? Like what? Oh. I do that all the time. Combine words I'm trying to say in a sentence. It's like, I know the root words and I know like mal is bad and everything like that, especially in like, you know, for Latin roots and stuff. But I didn't see the correct like divide. Hands notice the shared orange cap brain cell. It happens sometimes. Oh, lush fields. Surely we can find a flower in here. Right? Lush green fields stretch out before you, ending where the sky begins. Oh, there's nothing. That shiny thing over there. Could it be? Are you sure, Meteon? I learned something new recently. The meaning of Philomytha Notos. Notos is the south wind person, and Philomythos is his joy. Why is he joyful? Because this place is so beautiful. Huh. Philomyths? So, Philomyths Notos. Should I write that down? I'm not sure. He did a lot wrong. He did a lot wrong. Spies an ornate portrait of a heavens where Asinian next to definition. So it is Asinian. It means it's a Asinian flower. And then with the myths. Because this place is joyful. Oh, no, this place is so beautiful. Shiny object. I'm a little nervous about a shiny object, to be honest. I'm also surprised there's not a birb around here. As words go on, malodorous is pretty malodorous. A pretty malodorous word, to be honest. What did this button do? Wait, which button? Squirrel? Oh, it just means that I got distracted. I was wondering if the bird was following us, because it seems like whenever Meteon and I go off, there's a bird around. Oh, wait! Wait, there are more Elpis here! Oh, there's 5 of them here. Should we pick one, Meteon? The more and more we go through this, I do continue to wonder if maybe the Watcher was Hermes. I don't know. I'm glad we found more. Oh, Elpis flowers. They're here too. They're really pretty. Hermes likes and dislikes them at the same time. Like me, they're into Luckies. Like me, they feel his pain and turn dark. That's only for Hermes though. For others, they're always white and bright. These are the ones in Labyrinthos. Right? Or maybe the one we just saw. Oh no, they are the one in Labyrinthos. Truly? The flowers were dark in your home? Then, do you have it too? A dark emotion? That's so interesting. And I know it's because, like, essentially, like, Aetherius as we know it now, like in this time, was near a utopia, right? And it's just very rare to have those other emotions. But it's so interesting that Hermes was one of the ones that, like, really felt so deeply and were able to, like, you know, had that, like, internal struggle of, like, dark emotions, as she was mentioning. I've known the pain and sorrow of loss. I felt great fury and frustration. I've been plagued by doubt and anxiety. I dare say I have few. I've known pain and sorrow. Probably the first one. I wonder if it's any different if we choose the third one as well. We are protecting her, but she wants to learn about us, and it makes her happy to learn. And to remember, she wants to. Oh, sorry. Where is it? She wishes to only hear your words, share your feelings, and know her thoughts. Her words. I wrote it in blue as well. But this is what she wants. And otherwise she wouldn't have asked us. Notice I have bad news. As soon as they add housing contents items, I'm gonna have to redo the house because new are gonna ferret out there. We'll send you a picture. I'm excited, Jenna. I'm very excited. If you need any help or money, please, we will help. Every house must have a wacky waving arm flailing man tube inside of them. This is Friendwalker. I'm so excited to Friendwalker. Her words, not she field them at you. In her thoughts. Wait, in her thoughts? And know her thoughts? Not her words? Hear your words, share your feelings, know my thoughts. Yes, exactly. I clocked that pretty quickly. I was like, after I wrote that down, after she said it, I was like, wait a second. And I do question if it's like something that Vana really like took to heart or something, and that's why it's been repeated so much by Heidelin. But we'll see, because we are still so early in this. We're still at 86 at the moment. Friendwalker. Everywhere we go, we make friends. I'm gonna write down Friendwalker. We are in Friendwalker. Also, this rendition of the Amaranth song is really good too. I've known pain and sorrow of loss. But it's interesting. We say that kind of with a smile, though. I see. Hermes has known the same. The feeling that a part of you is gone again and again, and no one notices. Huh. Please notice. Won't you lend it to me? Please notice. Won't you lend it to me? Your pain and sorrow? I want you to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. Is it to know that he's not alone? He has been in a dark place since before he created me. He needs to know that he isn't there alone, and the others are sad too. That others are sad too. Of course, I would say everything. I would say yes to everything she asks of me. Yeah, we'll do it, Mition. For you. For Hermes. Truly? You'll do it? Thank you, Notice. Thank you. It means more than I can say. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. Oh, my heart. It feels a bit heavy. It's also just so interesting. It seems like, since Mition can feel this from people, right? But and of course, like she spends the most time with Hermes and everything, him being like her creator, but he's been in a dark place for a long time. That's Okay, I'm gonna write it down. I'm fine. It breaks my. No, it does kind of. It does hurt me. It kind of breaks my heart. No, to like live in such a paradise, but to, I don't know, just feel so much anguish and pain. And dark emotions. Hermes has the same. The feeling. Okay, so it's. I'm gonna. The feeling that a part of you is gone again and again. But no one noticed it. No one noticed. Hermes has known the same. I know. Please notice, won't you let into me your pain and sorrow? I want to make the flower dark in front of Hermes. He has been in a dark place since before he created me. So he isn't alone. Metian's the sweetest burp daughter. She really is. She's such a sweet burp daughter. I can't wait to see how Hermes reacts. Let's go back and fetch him. I wonder if it's gonna ask us, like, what are you thinking of whenever we go get him, and show that he isn't alone in terms of, like, the memories that we do have, the memories that we go through. Our Popoto Sailor Toner Dealer has come so far. I don't know why, I sort of like they thought that we'd stay in Heaven's Word with Notice for a long time. Even though she was going through Shadowbringers, I was in disbelief. Oh. I thought Notice was gonna squirrel away for like every quest or quit after Zodiac. Why would I quit? I want to know what happens. I want to make sure everyone's okay. Even, oh my gosh, it hurt. It actually does really hurt though. There's a lot going on right now. We have so much in the source to save. Honestly, like, if you want to get me really like emotional, the existentialism of like how that we're not really making a material difference here. We can't do that, right? It's like we are here to observe the past and to understand and learn how to save our world and to save Aetherius in the future. So, like, we have to leave eventually. We have to leave everyone eventually. They won't be here. And I'm fine with it. No, I'm not fine. Yeah, I'm glad I ended up, like, eventually taking, getting the notes emote in-game. Feels Walker is one of your favorite stretches in the story. Glad to see you're enjoying it. I really like it. Also, hi Nova, how are you? Every once in a while, like, I don't know if they mean to write a queer story, but they wrote one. That would never happen. Wait, what would never happen? Also, hi Emma, how's it going? I accidentally over this piano. The piano is so good. Is anyone kind of shocked that we're actually here? Remember, she says she's not speaking to you telepathically. She communicates through emotions and intention. I always thought that was super cool. Endwalker. The idea of him being in a dark place, surrounded by people, also surrounded by people who seemingly oblivious to the things he strongs feely. like the people around him think the silly things and alone, how would you make you feel? I mean, you could already see it, right? And it's like how Michian was saying earlier, like how like I literally had to write down, to man other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic, and he told that to Michian. And like I think that, and the way that he interacted with the other NPCs about like how they kind of like brush it off, each of them, like the observers, Doros, like, and then like it's clear, you can see it so clearly to Hermes that like it's pain, like not even through just Mition, because you can see that she's incredibly sad and depressed, but like from his reactions and how he responds to thing and like his body language, that it is hurting him a lot. It's fine. And I wonder if like when he is creating the things, it feels like, because he is using his own like ether and creation magics and stuff, I wonder if it's like that's kind of like the part of him that feels like it's being lost each time that they don't survive, each time that something it's failed, right? Failed in their terms, not in his, because he wants to do everything he can to allow them to survive. But yeah, it's very interesting. I mean, we were talking about this earlier about how it's such a interesting difference of like him as a Mon and him here now, but like it really is just like the opposite sides of like the extremes. I don't even say extreme, but in the spectrum of like I want everyone to die and I'm taking you with me, and then like how deeply he cares about life and how much it pains him. Outputs makes me sentimental. The music, the flowers, the feels, it hits hard. I'm sad to leave. And I shouldn't think of that now because we have so much. We have so much to still do here. So like I don't need to be sad right now. I can be sad when we actually do leave. Some people are aggressively ignoring reality in terms of the favor of their own view. Yeah. I think Mition's feelings are also more obvious to the Greek because he's semi-hiding his comparison. Yeah, and also he has the mask on, so I think that's another thing. And like him being, like having the role as chief, he needs to, unfortunately, be more objective, even if he does not, even if that's not how he feels, that's not how he wants to feel about things. He's doing what is in his power to try and help all of them, right? To exhaust all options. But like, and some people, it seems a lot of the people seem to regard that as troublesome, honestly, right? Like troublesome, but it's like, no, he really, really cares. And also, he really, really trusts us. Like, being with Mition, we just met today. But then him, like, saying, like, if Mition, it seems like she is trusting you. She is, like, she seems to have, like, a good feeling about us. That he is also willing to trust us, like, fully. Like, could you take care of her? Could you watch after her to make sure that she's okay? So, yeah. It's still only 86 right now. This is why you keep this as your loading background. Maybe not suppressed, but maybe, like, I have some questions about their attitude towards individuality and personal expression. I mean, yeah, I think that's interesting too. Utopia, if personal expressions are, suppressed to the point of trauma. Maybe not, yeah, I don't know. Suppressed, or at least, like, it's considered, we know that from last stream of like it's like unseemly to transform and everything like that, and like even in the Amarok quest as well, like the pressure to conform in terms of robes and to look the same, and you can use your creativity and express yourself through your creations. Hi, Housing, how are you? Even Emmett, when he gets sassy, Hithlo Datus gets on him. Being that one neurospicy individual in a friend group, I'm pretty sure most of my friends are neurospicy. I think I have more neurodivergent friends than not. Because you flock together. Otherwise, I mean, like, because sometimes Not always, but some people just like it's easier to understand each other. So, I don't know. I'm pretty sure most people who play this game are. I think so, or at least a good majority who persist and maybe even end up watching streamers and stuff. Wait! Can I give my girl a head pat? Oh my gosh! Wait! Wrong thing. Oh my gosh. She's so silly. Nothing scarier than... No, it's not scary. Everyone deserves head pats. Oops, sorry. I'm so Lala. If you raise a theater kid and raise him in a society where he's not allowed to be flamboyant, you get Emmett. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. He's so fun though. He's so fun to bother and annoy. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's just our nature, chaotic but cute. Being a white bonker who lived in Asia for years, I can absolutely say the pressure to conform is felt in a way. Conformity can even keep you safe, but I think it's important we consider other cultures when writing from the game. I think that's really interesting, actually, Jenna. I think now that you mention it, the parallels of conformity in Elpis and Amaron in this version of Aetherius, in the unsundered world, right? In the unsundered world, like for some people it can definitely seem like I can see the parallels or the similarities for like, especially in Japan and other parts of Asia as well, the conformity, that kind of mindset for the betterment of the good, for the people and everything like that. Individuality is not nearly as highlighted. That's a good point. I forget that sometimes. It seems they're still talking. Let's wait until they've finished. Sounds good. Oh, they've been talking for a while. It's okay. There he is.
Hermes!
Oh. You were waiting for me.
You've finished talking?
Yes. We've come to a decision.
Man, even the
My thanks for keeping Meteon company.
There's just like a sadness in his
Selk and
voice.
Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms. There is room for you too, if you would follow me.
I think his voice actor does this.
I want to show you something first.
Listen to her. Let's go. His voice actor does such a good job of conveying that that melancholy sadness.
Elpis flowers?
Which he loves and hates.
Go on.
She's making... Go be sad. Do it. Oh. Purple color.
You're not the only one, Hermes. Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I see Meteon has shared much with you.
She's so sweet.
May we talk a moment?
Sure. This is so cute. Little hedgehog.
I do not think it wrong that we live for the star, that we strive to make it a better place. And yet, in carrying out my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination? Death is the privilege of those who have fulfilled their purpose, a choice they embrace of their own free will, and when they depart, it is always beautiful. Perhaps it is, but only for man. Creations that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain. They sense what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a blind eye and carry on in blissful ignorance. Nor to miss. And always, always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus? And I am filled with dread.
No, he's not. He can't be alone in this.
But now I know I'm not alone. Not the only one for whom the flowers weep. I won't ask what you thought as you kneeled beside the Elpis, or if you only did it at Meteon's insistence.
Is he gonna make
Nevertheless,
us pick?
I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
I thought he was gonna like ask us like, "Hey, what'd you think when you were done at the flower?" But man, like the flowers weep for us too. It's so poetic and beautiful and sad. It's so interesting. I think he really needed somebody, and Meteon is such a good birb. She's such a good girl. she's such a good birb. That like she knew and she sensed that like he's been so alone in this, and like even if he were to explain it to her, right? She's a creation. She has not been able to like understand those feelings. Right now she only feels those feelings through Hermes, and she knows it makes her sad. But she's so insightful and smart and so sweet to like, you know, to find a friend and to find someone who he could talk to, because sometimes it's like him being alone, like you all were mentioning, like him being so alone for so long, in these types of feelings, right? Like knowing that somebody else is there is probably such a huge relief, it seems like. And it, you know, even if he continues to feel this, he knows that he's not weird or honestly, some people often feel broken or weird or like so like not even just so isolated, but like just broken that like, oh, no one else feels as I do. That feeling and recognizes you're sad and you know they don't know how to help you. Not from experience. Was developed and came out during the pandemic of like the feeling alone came out so hard. I honestly, I don't know how I could have imagined playing this game during its release. I think it would have been like, it would have been a lot. I guess I'm lucky to have experienced it after the fact, being a little bit away from that peak loneliness and isolation. Redeemed. Hermes did nothing wrong. Good small burb. Good small smart burb. I feel like every Endwalker student is a Ventus. I'm sorry, Ventus. I'm so sorry. No, we're just extra emotional right now. We're fine. Everything's actually really normal. This is an outlier. Hug this man. The tallest tall with the smallest small. End crying. We're end crying right now. Oh, but she looks so happy and it was so sweet. Like her looking at the fireflies and then just seeing the little creatures around. And like, I guess the other big thing about this that kind of hits is like a lot of these creatures, like, because we are the strongest ones, right? It's like that feeling that duty, or that like, not like duty and what's the word? Not obligation, but kind of feeling that duty to protect the innocents, protect those that cannot, you know, like protect themselves and everything. And to be the one to end them, like, especially for Hermes. Glad I could be of service. Let's have no more brooding, eh? Oh, I could tell you all about the suffering. If he wants to feel like he's not alone, I'm gonna choose that one. I think I'm gonna choose the last one. If we want to just trauma dump, like, it's consensually, we can talk all about it. Let's go back though. She's so sweet. Yeah, just see what Vadi said. I cannot imagine playing this during peak of it. I can't imagine playing it not on stream. It feels like alone and would have broken you as well. Endwalker hits all of us. It does. Also, ad release servers were massively unstable, waiting for so long and suffering incarnate. Traumatized Hermes. Got it. I hope ever. Also, thank you for the watch streak. I appreciate it. But okay, what will you say? Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. About the suffering.
Lest you misunderstand, I derive no pleasure from your pain. It's just the fact that you are still here in spite of your suffering gives me heart.
I feel like those words probably would have hit a lot of people and given them a lot of hope
in the heavens
as well.
Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetheris. A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for our world. But what of the other living beings out there? What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
Oh, her sisters? Oh, that hedgehog is just
sisters.
spying on us.
She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey.
Oh, really?
Traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness.
We would love to know what he finds.
It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Get some good rest.
Come, Meteon. Let us head back.
All right.
Oh. What does she sense? Is it... I now wonder if was it one of her sisters or something? Wait, what's in the background there? Wait, what was that? I should have taken a screenshot. I know the hedgehog was on the ground, right? But what was on, I thought there was like something on the cliff. What if I just like rewatch this really quickly? What if we just go again? What if we just get sad again? I just want to catch the I know, catch the fireflies with her for forever. It'd be so fun and so sweet. What a beautiful life. Was it? Oh, it was a cat on the rock. I see.
Hermes!
Endwalker was therapy for a lot of people. I could see it. I could see that they like, even though there was so much hurt and strife there.
You've finished talking.
I think there's a lot of hope in like understanding.
Yes.
You know,
We've come to a decision.
reminding people they're not alone. That's what I was gonna guess.
My thanks for keeping
Was
me
the
to
bird
your
up there?
But
maybe it's
Hythlodaeus have already retired to their rooms.
maybe it was just
There is room for you too.
the cat
if
up
you
there
follow
too.
me.
And then
Wait!
I want an
show you
encyclopedia.
something
I would
first.
love encyclopedias. I mean, it was pretty depressing. It was good catharsis. That's good. I'm really, really glad. Chose the nuclear option. I'm gonna choose the other one next. I'm gonna do it one more time. Having someone to walk through all this was
Elpis
worth
flowers?
the while. Alone would hurt so much.
Go on.
Ugh, them turning purple. It does make me wonder if the colors you chose
You're
for
not the only one,
the
Hermes.
answer.
Others feel sad too. You're not alone.
I do wonder if you had chose a different emotion, if it would have turned a
I see
different
Mission
color.
has shared much with you.
I'm glad a lot of people had like other friends to go through it with them, or they felt a lot of good catharsis from it.
May we talk a moment?
You know something I didn't really like notice until really now? Like Hermes, and you know, like his name, the origin of his names and everything, being like the messenger. Oh, the messenger, and then also like having like creating a lot of winged
I
creatures.
do not think it wrong that we live
and
for the star,
Mitian and her wings,
that we strive
and
to
like
make it a
her
better
hair
place.
and everything like that. It's just
And
small
yet,
things.
In carrying out
Hedgehog.
my duties here, there are times when I am plagued by doubt. Do you recall what Hythlodaeus said when we first spoke of my nomination?
He's a bird expert. It's a nice detail,
Death
yeah.
is the privilege of those who have fulfilled
And
their
oftentimes,
purpose,
like Hermes in
a choice they
mythology
embrace
is like
of their own free
shown
will.
with like the wings
And when they
on
depart,
his like
it is
wings. He either
always
has wings
beautiful.
or wings on his like shoes and stuff.
Perhaps it is, but only for man.
Sounds like propaganda. There was a cat on the rock. but I'm not
Creations
sure.
that he deems useless are discarded with nary a second thought. Some scarcely born into the world, afforded a handful of breaths before life and potential are abruptly extinguished. We make an effort to spare them the pain.
I think it's definitely the cat
They
on the rock.
sense
Then.
what awaits. Rage and anguish and cower and fear. And it is not beautiful. Yet no one cares. No one. So fixated are we upon the duty that we do not pause to question the method. Pain and suffering, confusion and despair, writ plain in the eyes of those poor creatures. Yet no one sees. We turn a
Oh,
blind
ad
eye and
break.
carry on in blissful
Sorry.
ignorance.
I
Not
won't
amiss.
continue it until after this.
And always the blossoms shine pure and white. A contradiction so blatant I could scream, want to scream. How can you all accept this aberration? Then I wonder, am I the aberration for thinking thus?
It's so interesting because Amon,
I'm
it seems
filled with
like
dread.
Amon definitely kind of felt maybe similar.
But now I know I'm not alone.
Of
Not
seeing,
the only one for
or at
whom
least
the flowers weep.
perceiving people of like living in ignorance,
Owen asked what
right?
he thought as he kneeled beside the Elpis. Or if he only did it at Meteon's insistence. Nevertheless, I thank you. To know that you too have experienced suffering is a comfort.
Okay, and then glad I could be of service. Let's have no more brooding, eh? Oh, I could tell you all about suffering. I'm gonna do the first one for sure. The lore books are so good. I want them one day. Classic Hermes has winged boots, winged helmet, and a winged staff, and a universal symbol for medicine as well. Amon was walked with under him, so I can only imagine the shard of Hermes that would make a few screws come loose. And then especially how, like we were talking about earlier, how little they regarded life. Like I kept, as we were going through Azathoth, throughout, honestly throughout like Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, I continually always said like, oh my gosh, the Allegan war crimes, especially when we went to Azathoth, and how much experimentation happened with all those dragons. Well, not just dragons, but so much. Tiamat was like bound there for thousands and thousands of years. It's like their regard for life was so little because it was like, you know, like their purpose was knowledge and like a means to the end or whatever. But yeah, for it makes you kind of wonder if like some of the souls, like if there is certain like traits kind of like stay strong in between, like some of their traits end up like persisting through lives, you know, when they end up going back to the ethereal sea, if like some things like persist in terms of their personalities and how like they feel things, right? Yeah, how you might wonder, it makes you wonder how much trauma a soul carries from one life to the next, or how a shard might have in common. Exactly. And like, yeah, how much it weighs on a person. Even like honestly, even for us, one thing that I find really interesting is like Arbor, right? Arbor, and then how similar he is in the first with us and stuff. And of course, like it's a typical like it's like a in an RPG like this, it's very streamlined in terms of like the choices you typically make. And you can't really control. You can't really make a bad decision. You can't go like full on murderous I don't know, a murderous rampage or whatever. But, like, it seems like, you know, even within the reflections as well from one soul, there are a lot more similarities and differences, perhaps. No! I'm sure Azem doesn't steal pants! The lore books are so, so good. Maybe I need to get one day. I hope they go on sale eventually. That'd be really cool to get. Okay, so glad I could be of service.
To so willingly lend an ear to ease my burden. You are a strange one. The stars in the heavens. Know you what they are? Though it is too far to tell, each glittering light could be a world not unlike Aetherius.
I really do wonder.
A world filled with life. So many stars, so many lives. For us, there may be no higher purpose than to live for
really
our
wonder
world.
if Meteon felt something.
What of the other living beings out there?
Or she sensed something.
What is it that gives their lives meaning? That drives them day after day after day? To pose that question to our undiscovered cousins, I created beings of dynamis, who can traverse the vast emptiness between the stars. Meteon and her sisters.
I wonder if a sister found Midi and guided Midi to Aetherius.
She has a great many of them, and they have already departed on their journey. traveling to one star and then the next in search of life. As one might expect, exploration on such a grand scale is rife with difficulties, and thus far I've naught to show for it. But I have faith that we will make some manner of discovery ere long. And when we do, I should be glad to share our findings with you, in gratitude for your kindness. It's getting rather late. We had best find our beds. It would not do for both of us to be sleep-deprived on the morrow.
Look at that hedgehog
Meteor.
there.
Let us head back.
All right.
What is she seeing? Oh, it is the cat. Okay. It's definitely the cat up there. After you look through these? Yeah. I will accept this part. Alright, right now each volume is 30? Okay. Alright. Do they come with free emotes? Usually a minion or a hat. Different things for different encyclopedias. I love her. Alright. And it just makes her a little happy again. It does. I'm glad that, I think she was really glad that we were able to talk. I think she was able to very quickly sense Hermes and how he was feeling. Yeah, Emma, we will be getting back to MSQ. She stole Emmett's pants. That's why she doesn't have any. He doesn't have any to wear. No, we're not stealing his pants. Oh, we got a yellow quest over here. There they are. Where's Meteon? Where's my girl? There she is. I'm glad Hermes saw the flowers. Thank you, Notice. It will help, I hope. Today will be difficult for him. I'm assuming they have to put down the creations. Let me sit right here. Oh, okay. Were you able to get some rest? Please do not hesitate to let us know if you are feeling tired. I worry we might exhaust your scarce reserves of ether. Yeah, because Emmett won't share. He won't share. The prodigal familiar returns. And after causing all manner of trouble while we were in our meeting, I'm sure. Yeah, we caused so much trouble. The verdict and execution. Hermes appears solemn and sorrowful. It's okay. He won't have to be alone in this. An all too brief interlude, perhaps, but it is time I attend to my next task. As Emmett Sulk and Hythlodaeus are aware, we reach a verdict regarding the fate of the Eichel ones. Seven were created for observation, and all 7 must be unmade. Duros has followed the correct protocols, and as chief overseer, I can find no fault in his judgment. The Icon ones have disrupted the natural order, ravaging and consuming other species until they themselves starve and perish. They cannot be released into the wild. They cannot be allowed to remain here and out this. It's interesting in terms of like them saying like the description, ravaging, consuming others until they themselves starve and perish. Huh. I don't know, for some, in my brain, like, the thought of sin eaters came up, but I know it's not like a one-to-one or anything. I intend to petition the Bureau of Architecture to have the concept preserved as a restricted purpose hazardous life form. Hythlodaeus has pledged to support me in this endeavor. Yet, whatever the Bureau decides, the existing Icons have served their purpose. Duros has already isolated the creatures and is preparing to carry out the necessary measures. I will join him forthwith. It is my duty to witness the conclusion to this study. If you are If you are resolved, then we have but to accompany you. Of course, let us be off then. We return to the main island. Sounds good. I also need to attune. I'm not taking anyone's kneecaps, don't worry. Okay, and then there's a blue quest over here. I wonder if this is for an etherite. Oh, it is! Yay! Mew? Oh, it's a Gale cat! It's in Alaros? Oh, everyone's studying over here. Back to the main island. Okay, so... that side. What about Shins? No, Sins! Sins, not Shins! I mean, he deserved better after what he did. How do you even know if Emmett is wearing pants? I mean, have you looked? I guess you looked? Vaddie, did you look? That's what he says to cover the fact that noticed. Did not take his pants. I mean, he deserves it after he did to Raha. It's true. Not this Emmett. This Emmett's fine. The other Emmett for sure, though. Oh, what's is Doros okay? I wonder, is it like exhausting to unmake them? But I would think that, oh wow. But I would think that they, okay, so my thoughts were like, if they were to unmake them, they would like return to ether, but it looks like these were killed? Doros, are you hurt? What happened here? They caught me off guard. I had them bound with ethereal shackles, but they became frenzied, even more so than usual, and broke free. Ugh, this worries me about like this is what happened during the final days of like certain creatures like acting not normal like this. Like them becoming frenzied. I was able to stop 4, but the other 3 escaped. I see them. Two have taken to above the 12 wonders. The last one is up ahead, lurking in the fields. You and Notice handle that one. The pair in the sky you can leave to me. If this is how it must end, then so be it. We can't let it hurt others. I will render assistance to Emmett Silk, unneeded though it is. Mityan, you're to stay here with Doros. But Hermes... The icon ones can be reverted. I would spare you their pain, and mine. This is my burden, not yours. But if you are intent to helping, then please follow my lead. Stay safe, alright? Oh no, the music! Never mind my wounds. They are easily healed. It is the icon ones which concern me. Oh. Stay with Hermes, Notice. You will need someone when the time comes. Oh, I can give her a head pat. Wait, is this the anxious music in Charlian? Is this the same anxious music? I want to hug my birb. Okay. This way. I'm assuming we can't go back and see where Emmett is. Shouldn't be expensive if you want to buy it. down here. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, Hermes. I went the wrong way. I snuck around the wrong way. That was not very sneaky of me. It saw me. But maybe it didn't see me because I'm too small. I appreciate your help and lament that it is necessary. There it is, our quarry, within striking distance at present. But if it feels threatened, it may well flee beyond our reach. Here's my plan. You approach slowly in full view. Draw the Lycion to your Lycion's attention. Now I warn you, its abilities are as fiery as its temperament. Once it spots you, it will unleash orbs of flame. But fear not, by my measure, you are more than equal to the task. Withstand the onslaught for a few moments, and that will give me time to catch it unawares. Ready? Then let us begin. Wait. Face it down with, okay, and it's the fireballs. More? Man, I should have. I should have played White Mage. I don't even have my self-cardia! What the heck? What am I doing? Okay. Destination. Hi, Hermes. Not quite yet. Stand your ground a little longer. Welcome back, pal. How are you? You better have I mean, everyone should wear underwear. That's correct. Hi, Ruby. Archeans. Wait. Did you know about the car? You know you could cardia? I did not know you could cardia the chocobo. What? Really? Okay. Destination. Little nervous. Especially with this music, too.
Now.
Oh, that's staff. That staff is so interesting because I know that's like a symbol of like medicine often.
Oh. Forgive me. Please, forgive me. May you and your kin find peace. Wherever your souls may drift in the underworld, may you find tranquil seas.
The way he says forgive me.
Be not forgotten. In concept endure, to reclaim form and one day live again. Serve not the star, or any purpose save your own. Live again, if that be your desire. Hate, if that be your want. We are worthy. but leave your suffering behind. Lay down your burdens, be born anew. Fly high, fly free.
Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here.
Leave to replace another. To be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose to die, shall we all die in satisfaction? I do not know. Were I to take up the seat of Van Daniel, it would be tantamount to approving my predecessor's death. I do not know if it is right. And to be torn by such thoughts, I do not know if I am fit to represent mankind.
Hermes! Please don't be angry. It hurts so.
Forgive me. If you would still consider me in spite of everything, I beg some time to gather my thoughts. Meanwhile, Hythlodaeus, I fear I must trouble you to attend to the others.
'Tis no trouble at all. Take as long as you require.
And you, my friend, I pray you find that which you seek.
I hope we get to see
I
them.
expect we have some few matters to discuss. Shall we return to the 12 Wonders for a time?
Aye.
Ugh, the way that he was talking to the creature, reassuring it, begging for forgiveness. It has been quite an exciting visit for you thus far. Oh, you weren't injured, were you? Good, good. Yeah. Let's see. Caught off guard? Let's see. He feels so much. Where is it? I kind of want to screenshot it. There we go. I spy space, you say? Where? Space? And no, we're not in space. How are you enjoying Elpis? It's just a little depressing. It's beautiful here. Hi, Matt. How are you? Spies, thank you so much for 18 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the resub, for supporting the stream. Thank you for being here for so long. I am enjoying it. It's really beautiful here. And it's so interesting learning more about Hermes. And it's honestly, it's so interesting but also so heartbreaking how Hermes is a Mon, or became a Mon at some point, right? and then how he was here in the Unsundered world. And like, I don't know, how alone he felt too. And there was there was one part that just felt like when he said it that like reminded me so much of how Oman talked as well. What was I gonna say earlier? So Chocobo, you can dance. I didn't know you could dance part or Chocobo. I love playing White Mage. Want a fun Greek fact? Oh, was it the staff? The staff is also Greek. But the medicine one. Oh, is a snake. I didn't realize that. It's a famous Greek staff. I didn't realize that. Ah, the Caduceus? Yeah, Caduceus, I'm pretty sure. Edmund is really bad at emotions. Like, he's not wrong, but he's also said the wrong thing here. Yeah, like, he's not wrong. It's so, oh my gosh, oh my goodness. Okay, it's so interesting as well. Emmett coming here to tell Hermes to be Fandaniel, and then Emmett finding Amon to tell him to be Fandaniel again. It's so interesting. It was Emmett both times, and the second time, Emmett, you were wrong for that. Emmett was so wrong for that. He was, I mean, it was his soul, right? But it was Fandaniel's soul still, or Hermes' soul still. But he was such a bad he was such a bad Fandaniel because the final days, right? Anyways, oh, Hermes, unpopular opinion, Hermes over Emmett. Very interesting, very interesting. Spice, how are you doing, by the way? How are you, man? Oh. Elpis is space. Elpis is time travel. Not really useful unless you have 0 options. I see, I see. Hi, Bloom. How are you? Emmett did a lot wrong. Thank you. Second time, he was trying to fix the first time. Yeah, something like that. I'm okay. Wait. What do you mean Amon's soul cell? Soul, whenever Emmett ended up recruiting Amon to be an Ascian and everything like that, and it was because he was so, like, he had done so much for the Allegan Empire, and he was, like, so brilliant and everything like that. But I think it was a bad choice because it's interesting because, oh my gosh, whoa, wait. I remember distinctly Amon, right, saying that it never felt right, his memories of being Fandaniel and occupying the seat, right? And the hesitation that Hermes has here is honestly just a reflection of that too, of like how hesitant, how like unworthy he feels, but also it's like accepting that if he does take it, it means, once again, like he's saying, approving my predecessor's death. And it is his choice though, right? And it's like, whether Hermes takes up the seat or not, I don't think the seat of Fandaniel right now would, I think he would still eventually, you know, like, go back to the start. Hindsight? Let's go back. What do you mean? Okay, so Hythlodaeus is the only one who has a single ounce of emotional intelligence. Emmett would drive his own therapist crazy. Hythlo can read the room so well. I thank you. I think Elpis isn't affecting you too much, but remember taking breaks if you need it. I think for me, in Elpis, I take moments to yap and to take notes, and I think that kind of calms me down a little bit, of like not being too like overwhelmed in it, because like I'm right now like suppressing the existential idea of that we are going to have to leave here, like we are in the past, nothing material can help in here. We don't even know how much it could or would affect our present, and like honestly potentially missing them a little bit, because it's like we can't, like, we can't really come back or anything. Like, they're gone. I don't want to think about it too much. Anyways. What do you mean? We're messing with the timeline! Exactly, pretty much. He's 100% good vision, except he's enabler. He's 100% enabler. Yes, Omni Healer and Twitch partner. Hello, Oni. It is true. I did get Twitch partner. It happened. It happened. From all of our wonderful Endwalker streams. Everyone's been so nice and so kind. And thank you for being here. I finally got it, which is really cool. I feel a little existential about that too. But yeah. I do wonder sometimes, like, if I don't let it go auto, if I let it, like, sit a little bit more, if it probably would, like, the knife would twist a bit more, because it's, like, I get this, like, terrible gut feeling sometimes when Hermes speaks about, like, how sad and unsure he is, but it's just, like, you know, like, in real dialogue, we don't usually pause for long periods. Thank you, I appreciate it. But he enjoys the chaos. Okay, alright. So what was the part? There's one part. Oh my gosh, like Meteon saying, please don't be angry, it hurts. It hurts her when he's angry. It hurts her whenever she feels these things so strongly. Leave to replace another. Be replaced. It changes nothing. Tell me, do you think it's right that we sacrifice all these lives for the sake of the star? And when the star has reached perfection, what then? If all who are satisfied choose death, shall we all die in satisfaction? Oh, that part. This little part right here. This. It's so it feels very Amon-esque. Hythlodeus is so teehee. Oh, he for sure is teehee. Okay, alright. So the whole thing about like Amon for Fantania. Hythlo is the scariest game. He can get Emmett to do whatever he wants, like a pocket superhero. I was saying this earlier, that it's kind of funny that, like, with Emmett, you can very much get him to, do whatever you want if you're persistent and annoying enough. And I love it. It's so funny. It makes me so happy. Okay. I pray you find what you seek. We should go back to the 12 Wonders. Shall we all die in satisfaction? It has been quite an exciting visit for you thus far. Oh, you were injured, were you? Good. The other, Leica ones have been taken care of. The incident is resolved. Life in Elpis continues as normal, or ends, as the case may be. Rationally speaking, I understand Hermes' argument. No matter how well deserved the rest, there's a pang of sadness when a colleague leaves. Yet, never has a departure caused me such grief as Hermes appears to feel. What must it be like to experience such torment? He'll know in about 12,000 years. He's gonna know in about 12,000 years what torment feels like. Verdict and execution. What was the other part that Emmett had said to Hermes earlier? Join the convocation, Hermes. You do not belong here. Leave to replace another. Be replaced. That part of him telling him to say he doesn't belong here. Like, I do think that's true. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine and normal about this. To feel such torment. I mean, if you wanna know such torment, we can tell you all about it. I don't know what answer he's searching for, or if it's within our power to give, but I believe he would make a fine Fandaniel, that if he rejects us out of hand, we will be lesser for it. Travelers at the crossroad. This is 87? Oh my gosh, this is 87. Okay, alright. We will continue, but, yeah, we'll continue. And then I'll take... Should I take a little break? I'm gonna take a little break. 87, hi. 87 has happened. We're okay. This mean the dating sim? It's not ending! No, it's continuing! Continuing! The dating sim is continuing. Congrats on leveling up, thank you. Handshake emote. And we made to AV7. This feels weird. It feels really weird to make it to 87. I'm scared. It scares me. It scares me to continue. We need to continue. We need to save our star. But I feel so conflicted because we're learning so much about the characters here, and this world is so beautiful. And honestly, we still have so much more to explore as well. Okay. 86 did not hurt us, kind of. 86 had Matsuya, it hurt us. 87 was just Dating Sim Season 2 to part. Okay, alright, Dating Sim Season 2, I'm ready. 86 can no longer hurt us, but it also... The Dating Sim. It was the Dating Sim. There was for sure a Dating Sim. We literally went on a picnic with Hythlodeus, and then we... we asked Emmett a favor. A whole level, no one was hurt. That means the must be very painful. Well, wait, no, we did get a little hurt. But also there was a lot of like sweetness too from Mitian. Like meeting her was so fun and so sweet, and we love her so much, and she's the best. Okay, all right, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab a snack. And we'll continue with 87. Oh, and drink more water as well. We definitely all crying a little bit a while ago, so I think 86 hurt us. Yeah, I was tearing up a few times, but it hasn't been to the point where it like, I'm like completely knocked out of pain and suffering. Not yet. I hope not. We're normal about this? We're so normal about 14. Together, we are the most normal. Okay, everyone, get up. Get a snack. Stretch. Take a break. Whatever you need. We're gonna start 87 in a little bit. We got this. I believe in us. It's gonna be great. I love this game. I do. I actually really do. I don't know if I could say that I hate this game, even as a joke. Wait. Uh-oh. No. I said the wrong thing. I never said that. I never said that. Those words were never uttered on this stream. I'm afraid now. I feel like I jinxed myself. I wish notice to find a good loop of the fire gif. The fractured one hurts your brain. The thing is, Emma, I don't know if there is a good one that loops at all. If there is one, if you want to link me, 100%, I'm okay. I would be okay with it. You know what? I do plan to eventually get a fire emote, like one that I plan to get an emote commissioned like this kinda. I heard nothing. It must have been wind in my speakers. What'd she say? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all. I apologize for the broken GIF. It was the only one that I could find at the time. Snack time, snack time. am back with snacks and food. Do you all have snacks and food? Yes, we can, I am okay with that. Sorry, I was away for a second. But I'm down to give an invite if anybody wants to join. Okay, don't be a bot. Nothing safe. Nothing NSFW. You made tacos? It sounds so good. What kind of tacos do you have? I love salsa so much. I bought these like mini cucumbers at Costco, and then I got like this green goddess dressing at Trader Joe's. I'm just kind of dipping and eating them, and they're just nice and crunchy and fresh. Ooh, I love me a good taco salad. Thank you, Emma. Oh, so, the thing is the Elmo GIF and the Elmo are one GIF, so I'm gonna need to figure out how to edit that later. Which I have Canva, which will work good enough. Ooh, some dumplings and chili oil? That sounds nice. Look back at you looked up at the Encyclopedia 3. And don't do it at spoilers. Oh, there's spoilers. Okay, got it. Thank you for telling me. No, I'm not gonna make Emmett beg. We were at I did say that he should say please at one point, and then the quest made us yesterday's quest ended up making us say please to him. Hi Hellhound, how are you? That looks so good, Jenna. I'm so excited. Those windows look so good. I just checked the messages. They're gonna look incredible. You're trying to recruit people to Warframe, I see. The designers are so incredible. Really? Oh my gosh. I didn't realize the lore and history for it. Okay, should I not fall for Warframe and all its tricks? Okay, okay, quick ad. I'm so sorry. Quick ad. I'm gonna go wash my hands. Check my teeth for any food. And then more MSQ. How much dating sim is there? And is the character nice? Would I like the character? Or do we not know the character yet? If I go by the fan art, it's one giant dating sim? Is there levels of 14 dating sim in it? Or is it less? It's relatively new. I see, I see. Okay, alright. Spell, thank you for being honest. It takes a long time to get to the romance, alright? I don't care about smooches so much. The flirting would be fun. You can fumble as well. Funny. But would I like the character? Being Emmett's voice actor isn't enough. I need substance. I mean, it takes a long time to get to the 14 dating sim, so... I mean, in A Realm Reborn, I'm pretty sure... Okay, in A Realm Reborn, you get somebody who's very interested in you. You also get a dog? I can say where the dog at? More dating sim than 14. You can go on... You send texts and go on dates and stuff. That's funny. Need substance. Or Anvil's voice actor. You want me to post the link to his reveal in the trailer? Probably Discord. Put it in gamer. I'm not stealing pants. What do text and dating sims have together with giant mech suits? What channel? Gamer. Put it in gamer. I have finished my snacking. Thank you for waiting for me. I'll consider it. I'll put it on my list. I'll put it on the partner celebration milestone list. We just finished Witch from Mercury in Discord. It's great, and it really hurts a lot. I was, there have been several times in that series where I am like gasping for breath because I am so sad and depressed. I love stories that make me absolutely heartbroken and hurt me so much. Why are Gundams wearing thigh highs? Wait, is there Gundam? Wait, the mechs in like Warframe wear thigh highs? Intricate and deep. I see. I'll consider. There's also cake in Warframe too. I don't really have a big sweet tooth. Some of them do, yes. There are Gundam femboys? Huh? Gundam fashion is a lot of fun, to be honest. Okay, or no, Warframe fashion is a lot of fun. All right. Well, listen, I will consider. But first, my first priority right now is the Endwalker dating sim, though, because I'm at 87 and it scares me. Okay. So, okay, you were saying this earlier as well, but Cat God, Alioros. Oh, that's so funny. You get free housing and decorate? This is how you get me? Travelers at the crossroad. Hythlodaeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visits. Sorry. Travelers at the crossroad. Hythlodaeus wishes to discuss plans for the remainder of your visit. Where to go now? If there is anywhere you would like to visit before we leave, I should be glad to show you the way. Hermes has not yet outright refused his position with a convocation, merely postponed the decision. As such, I may as well resume my assessment. If we cannot accompany him, then I will content myself with questioning his colleagues. Ever the pragmatist. Then allow me to remain your humble guide. And what have you noticed? Will you come along with us? Yes, please. Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on... Wonderful. Our fellowship travels on unbroken. I say we explore another part of Elpis and see what new encounters there are to be had. If you would follow me, we will head back first towards Anna. How do I say this? Anaresis. Well, he isn't complaining as much anymore, so that's like a good step forward. Emmett isn't nearly grumbling as much. He still grumbles plenty, but not as much. So we shall go back this way. Is a Gundam to fit everyone's a king? I don't know. I'm not really into robots like that. That's funny because I really liked masked. I really like masked characters. Love the Mandalorian. Kind of wish he never took his helmet off. Nothing wrong with Pedro Pascal, of course, but it's the mystery behind it. But I understand why they did it in the story, and only one person ever sees his face anyway. What else? What else? What other robot characters do I like? I really liked Genji in the Overwatch dating sim. Normally in gameplay, I don't really care for him. Wasn't the guy in the suit though? No, he was the there was a stunt double in the suit. Just his voice for that one scene. I know. This way. I'm trying to think what other masked characters do I really enjoy? I don't know. It's eluding me for some reason. But usually that's what I enjoy. I was sad when I found out the movement adds up so much to the performance. Oh yeah, it really does. Like I really hope his the body double, right, ended up getting a lot of accolades as well. Didn't we part ways with Hermes not far from here? Given the size of Elpis, I expect our paths will cross again before long. From here, we follow the path towards Notinus. There, we will find one of the news which facilitate travel between islands of Elpis. First-time travelers must be accompanied by someone with the requisite permission, which I have previously been granted. We only need to use the device together once. Henceforth, you will be able to use it freely. Shall we? Okay. I love these two so much. I do too. It's fun. I'm gonna miss being here. I'm gonna miss being here. I like this little adventure. You know what other adventure this kind of reminds me a little bit of? Like when we were in the Durranian Highlands with Yazel and Estinian and Alfie. It's gonna be like one of those adventures that I'm gonna miss from everyone. I have not yet. Yet is the keyword. Very keyword that Ryo used. I would like to play all the Final Fantasy games at some point. Disappointed isn't a character in the next 14. Or the next 14 expansion. This is your Roman Empire. Treasure maps here? Ah, I see. They're paying for a famous actor. They might as well use his face. Yeah, right. Unless the thing is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners to spy on someone's comings and goings in such fashion, so don't ask. Social conventions notwithstanding, perceiving ether requires deliberate and intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the corporal world. Perceiving ether requires deliberate and intense concentration, and we otherwise keep our eyes on the corporal world. Good to know. Good to know more about like Shadowbringer's like perspective. There is one thing that I do want to double check really quickly. So in my PowerPoint, I think I need to double check on yesterday's stream because there's a point in dialogue There's a point in dialogue that I wanted to cross-reference. Because I've made a... Did I take a screenshot of this yesterday? Sorry, I'm double checking something real quick. Is it here? Not this one. Maybe this one? This one? Not this one either. No, okay, I can't find it. I was wondering if there was a similarity in some dialogue that I had read yesterday and dialogue in Amarant at some point. If they ever let Alphinaud grow up, he'll be voiced by Ben Starr, right? Square Enix loves that man. When you unlock flying, you could do treasure chests, and I thought this whole expansion was about the fate of the star. The star? Ken! I was waiting for a cozy game to come out a few days, then, cozy game to come out, then be distracted by playing that to worry about. Little Rocket Lives out, super cozy. What if every character in the next expansion is just Ben Starr? He doesn't even try and change his voice with your people. It's the same talk just already out. Okay, alright. I asked at one point, I was wondering about a character's voice or whatever, and then we ended up, somebody ended up saying Ben Starr, and then anytime, I think from now on, if I ask about a character's voice, I think the answer is only just Ben Starr. That character is voiced by him. Bizarro Alphinaud and have them fight. He and the narrator from Baldur's Gates were on a charity stream. Oh, that's so fun, with two members of the dev team dress up as Alize and say... Alphinaud dresses up as Alize and say, in a Bizarro Alphinaud, I'm not Alize. I'm kind of glad that we're in the era, instead of... yes, is great, adore him, but just I'm so over the attempts of sounding like him. Also, good night, Sophia, sleep well, rest well, thank you for being here, I appreciate it. Thanks for coming along with the raid and saying hi. But get some good rest, right? Did y'all watch the reveal of the cards? Because he's such a nerd. Oh, I didn't see it. I'm assuming that was at PAX, or is that definitely later on? Metion? Definitely Ben Starr. Who's Metion's voice actors? You don't know this, but you're... You don't know this, but your your warrior of light is also voiced by Ben Starr. New Chocobo character, Ben Starr. Okay, who? I love Ben Starr's favorite is 8 samesies. What? That rock over there? Ben Starr. Porcupine family and Elpis? Mom, dad, and child all voiced by Ben Starr. That nice rock, Ben Starr. Night, Sophia. Benifer English. You see, he's in the trees, he's in the houses. Notice his voice by Ben Starr. Oh my gosh. Didn't notice Ben. Stop! I'm not changing my name to didn't notice Ben Starr. I can't do that. That floating crystal, believe it or not, Ben Starr. Also, who voices a redacted character? Ben Starr. Oh, at the clock? Oh yeah, I gotta lock in. I gotta lock in eventually. We gotta at least start 87. But is he just the Force? I'm not sure, to be honest. To be honest, my Warrior of Light could have Ben Starr's voice. I could see that for him. My Warrior of Light, Ben Starr's voice is not coming out of my Warrior of Light. Do not do that to me. The stuffed alpha, your retainer keeps bringing you, also voiced by Ben Starr. Alpha in the Omega Quest, voiced by Ben Starr. Who's Omega's voice actor? Imagine his manly wah. Who's locked in? Ben Starr. Ben Starr's locked in. I'm not locked in apparently. I had my snack and we started yapping. Okay, alright. Unless the need is pressing, I won't be tracking Hermes with my ethereal sight. 'Tis poor manners to spy on someone's comings and goings in such fashion, so don't ask. Social convention notwithstanding, perceiving ether requires deliberate and intense concentration. So, perceiving intense concentration and deliberate. Stop! Ben Starr, voiced by Matt Mercer. The only problem with the KupoCon is a theme con I had. Had Ben Starr as a guest, and he was incredibly kind and generous with his time, not only with Onlyman, but he's also such a red guy, and that's the only problem. Facetious, of course. Strangely though, when they put Ben Starr in the game, he's going to be voiced by Troy Baker. If I had to choose my Wearer of Light's voice, it'd be Jennifer Hale. Amuro Ray by Ben Starr. Hissam Kui. And he's really chill. Oh, that's so nice. Here we are. Notonius, this news will if I'm saying this wrong, I'm definitely open to corrections. But this news will take us to Calamilios, Zephyros, the western island. That's right there, looming large over us. Step this way. We can soon admire the view from above. Okay. We're sightseeing together. This is gonna be cute. I can't wait. This is really cool.
I present to you Calamelios Zephyros. Here you will find a number of testing facilities, as well as the observation hub of Poiton Oikos. Right then. Let's begin by...
Oh, a Spurkin.
Well.
But not
an
a Spurkin.
Arrayus.
Arrayus.
How delightful.
Where's it going? Oh.
And what, pray tell, is that?
What? Why is it here?
That's a new species of shark. We approved the concept but a few days ago.
Does he not like sharks?
Sharks are among the most popular sea creatures. Rare is the day when someone does not submit a new concept. At first, they were largely orthodox. Consideration given to such things as size and environmental impact. And then a whimsical someone thought to bestow it with flight. Another, superior intelligence. And then the floodgates burst. Concepts with multiple heads, or arms and legs, and so on and so forth. It was getting absurd. A part of me wanted to tell them to go away and find something else to create, but in the end, I couldn't deny their passion. Here we
hey!
are.
Turn around. Whoa! What was that? Oh my gosh, this is phenomenal.
That was too close. Are you unharmed?
Familiar woman?
Well now, if it isn't a pair of familiar faces.
Familiar faces as well?
Banar, that we should meet you here.
Look at his arms crossed. Oh my gosh, it's her!
As I mentioned earlier, the better part of the convocation holds that when we retire is when we return to the star.
Uh-huh. Did she not retire?
Well, she is not among said majority. Even after stepping down, she
Whoa.
carries on with her work.
Oh my gosh. Who was she then? What role? What's
Banar
he?
is her name, and she is the previous Azem.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh my gosh, no!
It has been a while, Hythlodaeus.
Oh my gosh.
You look
Wow, my brain. My brain.
So, Emmet Selk. I dare say the lines upon your brow have both deepened and doubled in number.
So she also bothers
Shame for
him.
one so young. You must make an effort to frown less often.
Oh my gosh, she's so funny. She's so us. She's so funny.
Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor.
This makes
How
everything
is
better.
she, if I may ask?
Oh my gosh.
Incorrigible as ever. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later, if you're so inclined.
Oh, you know I am.
Oh my gosh, we look
Now
now.
then. You are?
Do we look familiar? Can she see us, I wonder? Oh, her eyes too.
I say, have you perchance come from the future?
Oh my gosh, she knew immediately. She clocked it so
I
quick.
do not believe we have ever met, yet I sense my magic upon you.
Oh my gosh.
Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time.
Oh my gosh, Vanna.
What manner of magic is this, if I may ask?
A traveler's ward, of course. It prevents the corruption of one's ether.
Oh my gosh, this is so wild. This is so wild. It's like, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure everyone felt this way getting to this point and like talking to her and how quickly she recognized everything. Like, even when we came in, she looked up from where she was. Oh my gosh. So I wonder if the white robes, like, designate that they have retired rather than the black robes. And maybe that's why, I'm just guessing, right? Maybe that's why Vanna's robes are white, because she's, like, retired. And I'm so glad she didn't, like, go back to the star. That's so interesting. She's so funny too, because she like sasses Emmett. I love it. And then we love sassing Emmett too. So, you know, makes sense of why she picked the current Azem and everything, right? Oh my gosh. Okay, and then that's, oh my gosh, it's so interesting. I wonder how this story's gonna turn out. Also, I feel just a little emotional about this as well, because like we've known it feels like so little of Highlight. So much of it was like not hidden, but it was just very cryptic, right? Because she really just didn't have that much power, because she was, you know, the whole thing about her and Zodiark. And I don't know. It's just, it's so cool to meet her. And I don't know, she like, this scene like says so much of her personality. Also, she wields a weapon coming down, and she picked the the current Azem as well. But a traveler's ward. That's so neat. I feel like I have to go back in the dialogue later on. Okay. Freakouts were happening. All the freakouts. So the traveler's ward, right? That sounds like the blessing of light. Does it protect you from enthrallment by primals by chance? I don't know if either of these terminologies would make sense to her, but we can try. That sounds rather like the blessing of light. And of course, our face told it all. that immediately when she clocked that we were from the future.
I see you are not ignorant to its presence. And while there are many protective spells, the one you bear is unmistakably mine.
Hold on. From the future? That's absurd.
We knew he wouldn't believe it. I don't think we can lie to her. I mean...
What is it? Are you unable to speak of the matter?
Do you think we could tell her? Maybe we should.
The reality to which you must return exists as a result of the final days.
We can't make
You
material
cannot
change.
reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present.
So, your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How very exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown, and there's naught more unknown than the future. Until a moment finally arrives, we cannot know for certain what will come to pass, regardless of our supposed foreknowledge, so you needn't worry for us. More importantly, that you should go to such great lengths as to travel unto the past bespeaks the gravity of your quest. Will you not reveal it to us? Mayhap we can be of aid to your cause.
Could we?
If this is true, then you've been keeping quite the secret to yourself.
Maybe.
As a representative of the Convocation, I will hear it all. Your identity, purpose, everything.
We have some explaining to do.
Why don't we move to a place more conducive to calm conversation? I've been working here for some days now at an old friend's behest. If it is agreeable, we may make use of my accommodation at Poiton Oikos.
Oh my gosh. This is such an exciting turn, but...
We were meant to meet. I am certain of it.
Did she only bend down for Lala's?
Else I wouldn't have marked you so clearly and sent you unto myself in the past. It's precisely the sort of mischief I would get up to. And quite inspired, if I do say so myself.
Oh my gosh, she really is. Oh my gosh, I love her so much. I really like Vanna. She's really fun. She's so fun. And like, I can't imagine how much she had, like, weighing on her shoulders becoming Heidelin too. It's so fun. This is so fun. It's so fun seeing who they were and like what their personalities were and like how much they have had to go through since the final days. This is so fun. I'm having so much fun. Oh my gosh. Oh, should we make a command for that? That we're having so much fun. So much fun. This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun. No, but really, it's like, I don't know. It's like we feel so close to her. I know it's not the Heidelin that we know. It's not the Vanna we know, right? But like, coming back here and talking to her, like, we've had so many expansions. Like, trying to understand her and talk to her. And now, like, we've learned so much in just one cutscene about her. It's really, it's incredible. I can't describe it. It's such a feeling, a wild feeling seeing her, and yeah, instantly bonding too. Like that, I mean, her like clearly seeing her magic on us and everything like that. It's like, it's something I would do. This is something I would do. I missed your favorite one so much. I love that her reaction to the future is like, yeah, it's something I do. Good job, me. Exactly. I'm having so much fun. Are we laughing yet? This is... I feel you, though. It's great to see them as people. Yeah, instead of like our antagonist or somebody who feels so cryptid and far away and just like a concept that we don't understand, just to see them as people like whole, their whole selves, their whole personalities here. It's just, it feels so like so special. As, like, and maybe that's what like definitely we're like feeling with Hermes too. It's just like instead of just seeing him like part of himself as a mon, but like him whole here, like him being whole here, unsundered here. Vanna's first word to Emmett, smile more. Is she so sure and true to herself? She exactly knows her future self would act as well. You got marked by Vanna. She's such a gremlin, and I think all the travelers must have been gremlins, or must be gremlins to a degree. Yeah, I saw that too. No, Ryo, I saw that too. She also has a braid in her hair. Or at least like twister braids in her hair, right? And I kind of love that because of all the characters that I have played. I have also had like some kind of like braid in my hair, and it's so cute. It makes me so happy. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. I'm really glad I ended up picking this hair. It feels very cute. It feels right. Poor Emmett, going about a normal day, suddenly time travel exists, and I'd be grumpy too. Oh, everyone, the full freak out for Vanna. The one and only. She is here. Familiar stranger, familiar voice, familiar woman. It's so fun seeing her. So who's her voice actor? Mother is here. Hermes did nothing wrong. He has not done anything wrong right now. Big Mother Crystal's right here in person, face to face. Yeah. Maybe she's familiar. Maybe she's Maybelline. Benstar. You're not gonna believe. I'm not gonna believe who her voice actor is, but find someone who looks at you like Notice looks at Vanna. It's so cute. It's so cute. Jenna. I could see it. I can see it. Jenna Bing. Yeah. In another universe, would have Heidelin escorted us during Shadow? Oh no, Hythlodaeus just escorted us during Shadowbringers. Man. Azem's real job? Gremlin. I like it. I mean, that makes sense of why I accepted the job. When Hythlodaeus was talking about the shark concepts as your favorite, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I'm trying to go back really quickly. I love that. Let's see. Hermes being a softie and the others not caring, destroying their creations, it seems like it pushed him to the dark side. It's so interesting because he's not whole, right? Like, Amon was not whole. He was not his full self. He didn't have his, like, he eventually got his memories. But I think that's a neat point as well, because eventually he got his memories back once Emmett recruited him, right? Once Emmett recruited him to become like part of the Asians. And to the point where like, because he's not his full self, and from how it feels like, you know, being Allegan probably like influenced him. It very much seems like he was like, he swerved off of like who he was, or who he, yeah, his unsundered self for sure. This is the one thing Elizabeth asked us to avoid, is actually her voice actor, and then Is an that's which we all know is an anagram for Ben Star. Oh, from Dragon Age. Oh, I see, I see. I have not played it. It's like having one of those good primary school teachers that you can trust and you fess up to. I see it. My cat is laying on your book. Oh. I immediately recognized it immediately. I haven't played it, so I am unaware of it. I have a question. So I asked this earlier. So does Vana bend down for everyone, or is it just smaller characters, or is it just for Lalas that she bends down for to talk to us? Because I know it's like also she's trying to get a better look for us, but I'm assuming is it a Lala thing? Just smalls? Just smalls? So okay, so for like mid-height cat girls and mid-height Uras, right? It doesn't change? Play an alt and find out. I think she stood for me. Okay, okay. It felt very sweet though for her to like bend down and get a closer look at us. You don't remember? Okay, okay. Look at these three. She stood up for my Ura. Okay. Ah, a creature. Maxite Mikolo. Okay. Every other race, she's tall enough to look into your eyes. I'm about a head taller than her, so she bent down. I don't think she bent down for me. Oh wait, I'm trying to. Okay, honestly, this dialogue is so fun and it was so fun looking this. That's too close. Are you unharmed? So Emmett giving us some background knowledge. She is not among said majority. I even stepping down, she carries on with her work. Vana, the previous Azem! Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense as well. Like, for Vana being the previous Azem, and then us being the defector of the Convocation of the 14th? Like, in terms of, like, how, like, things align? Oh, I can't wait to see like how things like pan out as well. And I do wonder if there was always some kind of like draw to us, to our soul being the current Azem, to Vana, because like I'm assuming that we were very close. And maybe that's why in this lifetime that we, and maybe even prior lifetimes, but at least in this lifetime, we were drawn to her, and like, or she was drawn to us, and we were able to find each other like that. Ugh! She is not a mon. A shame for one so young. You must make an effort to frown less. Easier said than done, thanks to your unruly successor. So it's our fault that he frowns so much and that he's stressed out and he has eye bags? It's our fault? Is that a little romantic or what? Maybe he's worried about us. Maybe that's why he's like so tired all the time. And he's frowning so much. Fun fact is Nia's Azem and Vana, as were historians, as historians say, very good friends. Were you roommates as well? This is one of the full circle moments that made me pledge my undying gratitude to Ishikawa and the writers. I don't know, it felt very emotional just like seeing them like this. And like, I feel like it especially hits when you see her, finally. Like, the others, it was seeping in to see them like this. And like, it was fun, and we were laughing and crying a little bit for Hermes, but it's such a, yeah, it's a full circle. Rushed headlong into a volcano on the brink of eruption just the other day. I should be glad to share the tale in its entirety later if you're so inclined. So she clocked that we were immediately from the future, and then our magics are upon us. Therefore, if I wove the enchantment, I could only have done so at a later point in time. The magic of this is a traveler's ward. It prevents corruption of one's ether. Oops. A traveler's word. There are many protective spells. The one you bear is unmistakably mine. So, and then this is when Emmett freaks out about the future. Your actions here will not change your history, but they may yet affect the course of ours. How exciting. I'm quite fond of delving into the unknown. And there's not more unknown than the future. We cannot know for certain what will come to pass. Okay, and now we have to fess up to Emmett. We have to fess up and tell him. You've been keeping quite the secret. Alright, fine. It's time. It's time to fess up. Let me talk to these. And here I thought you were a harmless stray familiar. As far as I'm concerned, this nebulous talk of the future, this, and changing history, that can wait. First, I mean to find exactly who you are and what you hope to achieve here. The future. Our future. I am deathly curious to hear more. I love that. The future, our future. I was not ready to tell Emmett. Double check, she definitely stayed standing for you. I'm pretty small. Or okay, so she stayed standing. It's just only for the small she bends down. I love that. Very good friends, even after they found out. Buried together. Very, very good friends. I see. Wait. Okay, Nia, was this your other favorite? Out of your number, your top, in your top 4? Okay, all right. Back to this. Gotta lock in. My apologies, but before we move along, a colleague has tasked me with a matter which I'd rather not leave unresolved. It involves finding a certain concept engraved crystal, and the quick-fingered Oriais have made off with it. Oh, that was the one we saw! An Oriais, you say? I think we might have seen the culprit before being distracted by the business with the shark. Would you like us to follow its ethereal trail? That would, of course, lead us only to the Oriai. There's no guarantee that it hasn't dropped or stashed away the crystal you seek. Please, even that much would be enormously helpful. While you are hunting down the thief, I can follow behind and scour the forest floor just in case. Could I ask you to join in the search? I would appreciate another pair of eyes to cover the land to the west of here. Yeah, of course. Many thanks. There's a small bridge leading to Hoyton Aiko. Let's meet up there once we've exhausted our efforts. Okay. I wonder if we'll end up seeing them out in the wild. Hi Breezy, how's it going? Been lurking since a moment. How's it going? I have to clip it later. I was saying how I'm having so much fun while crying. But like genuinely, but also just being a little bit emotional as well. We just met Vana and I'm fine. I don't know. I'm excited. A little nervous, but fine. Redeem, so much fun. Welcome back, Toku. How's it going? This area reminds me so much of like the 12th school. Oh, so this is definitely a Minotaur. Or maybe we don't know the name. I wanted wanted to run around to see if we'd maybe we'd see the others here. Oh my gosh! Ooh, those things are big. We still in MSQ86? We're in 87 right now. But nah, kinda got that present. No, kinda presents that even when you're feeling down, it feels like things are gonna be okay. Yeah, I feel that. I'm so curious about her being Highland's heart. This is a nice big open field. Hopefully we can find the crystal. I was also wondering if we'd be able to concept crystal. But ether current. But also, it doesn't look like I have a question. Does anybody know if you could see oh my gosh, okay. If you can see any of the other NPCs out during this quest, like if they're just like searching around? Or if any of y'all have ever found any of them while out and about? If not, I'm just probably gonna get the concept crystal. Lala's almost as tall as the grass. We're taller than the grass, okay? Look. I'm taller than this grass, okay? Maybe it's a little bit in my face, but who cares? I feel like I did, but not entirely. Can't remember. I feel like usually whenever you're out and about looking around, they're usually close, but I don't see any of them here. So maybe not. You're taller, that's what counts. Exactly. Thank you. You understand. That's what's something I noticed that sometimes it depends on the quest, I suppose, but I don't always see them out and about. It doesn't look like it. Otherwise one would be like kind of in sight, I'd imagine. Or I'd be able to spot them. This is pretty. It's very Sea of Clouds, Gridania mix up. The grasses get extremely tall IRL. The grass is here pretty funny. You made it Elpis inspired. I love that. I think we found the crystal. Okay. Nice. So we can meet back to Vanilla. Over the bridge. However, I always speak with the NPCs before handing in the quest. Yes, I always like to do that too. It was the first Endwalker area. I got a free market friend so I could buy the music. Aww. The problem you present is vexing enough without adding the oldism into the equation. And I wonder why these lines upon... And she wonders why these lines upon my brow grow deeper when she herself wields the hammer and chisel. So I wonder if Azem's one of Azem's jobs is to make Emmett Selk's life harder and bother him. Azems, both mentor and student, are forces to be reckoned with. I find them a delight personally, but they have a habit of making Emmett Selk look like he bit down on a sour grape. He's glaring. You're glaring, you know. They're all so funny. I think the numbers speak for themselves. We know 2 Azems, we know 1 M itself. Both Azems bother, the M itself. I mean, the math seems, yeah, I think you're right. I think the math is there. Certified troublemaker. I like that. Honestly, I gotta use that as my next stream title probably. Our last searchers returned. I'm afraid the Ori no longer had the crystal, nor was able to find it as I followed in its wake. I don't suppose you fared any better? Concept crystal. The Scintillation crystal upon which is stored some manner of esoteric concept. The crystal, well done. Wonderful. Now I can focus on your tale without the missing concept nagging at my mind. Have you always had a knack for finding things? Yeah. I've often been tasked to do so. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. This is so cute! I love this! See, I'm the troublemaker! That's a good one too! Oh, super, save that one. Good for her. Azem, certified troublemaker. Good for her. Shame it's not a title. Certified troublemaker would be a fantastic title. Always zooming, always eliciting mischief. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel often then? It seems we have something in common. Long ago, when I held the seat of Azem, I was forever trekking back and forth across the star in search of answers to people's problems. Naturally, the need for such journeys has lessened considerably since I entrusted the position to my whimsical successor. Yet, I'm still eager to come running should an old acquaintance or a new interest require my personal attention. This is what brings me to Elpis, in fact. Many times has my presence been requested, my opinions sought concerning the habits of this or that creation. Agreeing to help locate the missing crystal was a minor distraction, which now promises to become a major revelation. How strange and wonderful it is that the way one thing leads to another. Wouldn't you agree? Travelers at the crossroad. I like this. It's fun. A pass not yet come to pass. Bana is in a cheerful mood. Thank you again for your timely help. Now then, 'tis time I return the stolen property. If you go ahead to my accommodations, I will join you as soon as I have attended to the task. Follow the path straight ahead to the building at the top of the slope. I have the entire place to myself, so we can speak without fear of being disturbed or overheard. I have a question completely unrelated to the game. What is the question? You can refuse to complete the quest and see the other. Yeah, I probably should have done it. I should have done it, Sion. I always feel so much better after taking a short respite to converse and debate with my associates. I consider it essential. If anybody knows the other answer to that part of the quest, you're 100% welcome to copy and paste. I consider it essential to exchange ideas with my colleagues regarding the observation. Without such external stimulation, one has a tendency to lose the forest for the trees, or so to speak. Which part? The one where we tell we tell the Na that we travel a lot, or we're tasked to traveling. When she asks us, when she ends up asking us if we travel a lot, or yeah, we travel a lot. How does it feel? It feels weird. I don't think it's like fully clocked in. It hasn't like sunk in. Because I was saying this yesterday. We were in a bunch of us were in Discord, and I was saying yesterday, it's like, I still feel like I'm in the habit of like, oh, you know, after every stream, I gotta go check my numbers. I gotta make sure I'm still doing the partner thing. I'm still like on track to become partner, and I haven't broken those habits yet. So like, it is really exciting because like now, like, you know, arbitrary numbers don't really matter to me anymore, which is great. But then also like my brain is still in the habit of like, oh, I gotta check. I gotta check. I gotta make sure everything's good. We're doing the right thing. So yes, that at that point, like I'm really excited and I'm really, really grateful, like incredibly grateful that we got to this point. We have this stinking purple badge and everything. But my brain is still like a little anxious of like, oh, I still have to do all this stuff. But it doesn't matter. We can do whatever we want. And then also like I was thinking as well, it's like, what do I do next? It's like I can just enjoy having gotten partner and also enjoy getting partner and also enjoy like and eventually work towards YouTube partner too. It's what I do personally. It's the lore monger in me. I like to do it too, but I was second guessing myself then, and I should have just done it anyway. I love these characters, but this area in PS4 makes you cry. It's heavy lag in the cutscenes. Oh no. Is there any sales for PS5s coming up? That's fair. I still check my analytics once in a while, mostly to see how things are going, but I'll just take time to sink in. I think so. But it is really, really exciting, and now I'm part of a silly little club. Have we turned on shadow qualities? I think it's low. Wait, no, the quality? Lower textures, faraway items. Oh, are you asking about, asking Annie? Black Friday is the plan. Mm-hmm. You got it. I did get it, Scion. I have my, here's my emote. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. Oh, you too. Some of us are destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Oh, that's what it says. Thank you, Jenna. Thank you. So, I've often been asked to do so. Oh ho, you too. Some of us seem destined to always be searching for ourselves and for others. Traveling and searching go hand in hand. You travel often then? No, you travel often then. It seems we have something in common. Alright. So this is where they should be. You needn't be nervous around Banal. Those white robes mark her as one of fair and impartial reasoning. Huh. That's what it means? Fair and impartial reasoning. Aside from the emissarial abyss, such garbs are only worn by those who have stepped down from public office to serve as advisors. Whatever you have to say, she will listen without judgment. Okay. So step down from public office. Yes, this will be far more comfortable than interrogating you interrogating you on the side of the road. All right. Edibles, my favorite Asian. Elidibus mention? Welcome to my temporary abode. Please make yourself at home while I put on some tea. We're gonna have a nice tea scene.
A wonderful aroma. I feel more relaxed already.
Would that I had sweetmeats to offer, but I travel light out of habit.
Oh, this song.
There's plenty of hot water though, so please have as much tea as you like. Now then, will you tell us your tale?
Do we take it from the beginning? Oh, okay. I know this background music, It's a beautiful, it's such a beautiful piano rendition of the song as well. The piano answers. Mankind is forced to flee the star. A calamity called the final days has befallen the world. The world has been sundered, broken to... Oh, man, where do we even begin? Mankind... I think I don't... Oh, is there an ad that's about to play? What the frick? Oh, I forgot to play... I forgot to play an ad. I'm so sorry. I cannot snooze it. So, shall we just play the ad? Such a sad version. I love it. It's really good. Yeah? Okay. Alright. Yeah, go ahead. Click after. Alright, alright. We'll just listen to the song. This is just piano answer song time. Who gives their heartfelt speech about how they're not going to give up on their friend they lost along the way. Do you want to listen? Here, let me turn up the music even more. I'll turn it back down afterwards. Always answers, yeah. Just taking a second to listen to it is really... I feel like I could definitely start, like, if I ever end up going to Distant Worlds or anything like that, if this song plays, insta-balling. Yeah, let's go to Distant Worlds together! I would love to go one day. Yeah, I think there's just gonna be certain songs that you immediately have a visceral reaction to. Well, we don't even know if they plan to how, like, when they're planning to tour in the US again. Honestly, if we were gonna have a song to listen to during BRB time, that was a pretty good one. That was a really good one to listen to. Detention? Come along, you scamp. Okay. In the future I come from, the world has been sundered, broken into shards.
Why don't you start from the beginning?
That kind of is the beginning, but yeah. We're laying it fully out to them. Every little bit. Yeah, we're going back to Realm Reborn. He said go back to Realm Reborn. I'm like, okay, let's do it. Me and Jin are going back to Realm Reborn. Oh my god.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
While not the words I would have chosen, I too have my doubts. Much of it borders on the incredulous.
But
What of you, Vanar?
Not knowing the precise details of the first final days, it is difficult to determine the veracity of the tale. Supposing it is all true, I must ask myself why I would do what I did. Why would I feel I had no recourse but to oppose the 14 and create this Hydaelyn? Circumstances change, of course, but it would not have been an easy decision regardless. No, there must have been a reason. One compelling enough to force me to take such drastic measures. Then there is the Elpis flower, which I said would serve as a guide. That it's of import to your mission is plain, but your presence here leads me to believe that this place also holds significance. But what could it be? What are we meant to accomplish?
Might it not be simply thus? In the future, whence she came, the final days could not be averted. Mankind has no choice but to flee the star. By alerting us to that eventuality, perhaps you wish to pave the way for other futures.
Theoretically speaking, it is a possibility. Yet if that were my primary objective, I see no reason to guide our friend to Elpis specifically. The capital and Amarot, or even my own home would be more logical destinations.
True, true. I note also that Hydaelyn did not specify a point in time to which she must return. By this, it may be inferred that it was not critical that we should meet.
Alternately, she had reason to believe that our paths would converge, coincidental though it may seem.
This is quite a puzzle, and we do not have all the pieces.
Hardly any. But we do have one immutable fact. If the final days are indeed as described, they will bring death to all that I hold dear. Yet despite being afforded long years of preparation, the only provisions I could make were for flight. Nay, my first and foremost endeavor would be to find a way to forestall the coming doom.
Given that even the 14 failed, mayhap you deemed it impossible.
Nothing is impossible. This I have always believed. And if Hydaelyn is indeed me, she would believe the same.
Listen to yourself. Are you seriously entertaining the notion that you are a messianic figure in some far-fetched tale?
I mean, it's
Well, I
understandable.
will not. I refuse to accept that our world could be undone by some unforeseen calamity. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman.
Well,
To sacrifice oneself for the star is a noble act, and I would hold those who gave themselves to this zodiac in the highest esteem.
he does.
Yet, you claim I recreated Amarot and populated it with phantoms of our people? A bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. Worse still, I even invited you there. Literally invited my own downfall. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable?
I don't know. Maybe it was part of his plan.
Now, I will allow that the hypothetical task of restoring our world would be daunting in the extreme. The thought of having to bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. You do not know me. I've had my fill of your fiction. I will return to my duty, and you will not bother me again.
We don't know this Emmett. We knew,
Emmett, wait!
we knew the one from 12,000 years later.
You've seen much of Elpis already. If you have any observations to share, I should like to hear them.
Also, his crush out was a little reasonable, right? In order to like, just like hearing somebody say this to portray you in such a way that you never would believe that you would act or like ever like possibly believe that you could be like. It's just like it definitely would seem like a slap in the face, right? And like even Vanna's like, no, I wouldn't do that. I would find it's not impossible. Why would we flee? There must be a way, right? But like it's just, oh my gosh, it's like we wouldn't lie. We're not lying to you. This is what happened. But also it doesn't hurt any less of being like, you know, being called a liar. We know him well. I know his little runs. I'm sobbing. He's the same. It's the I think we do know him. I think reactions to us is knowing him too well. I could see that as well. It's just like, I don't know, but also it's just like what he thinks that he could never do, right? But because we know, because of the time we spent in Shadowbringers together and all that he's done, it's like, it probably feels really vulnerable and like very scary to hear somebody say those things about you that you haven't even done yet. Also, hi Daisy, how's it going? This doesn't make sense. Tries to figure it out. Yeah, it does, exactly. Like, and then he's like, he gets very defensive and like very defensive and like upset about it. He hasn't had anything happen to him yet and makes that into that person. I love which things he objects to. Is just upset that he's a villain at our tail. He's definitely our adversary. He's definitely our antagonist. And unfortunately, like the way that we tell it, it does sound like, yeah, he is our villain as well. Need to figure out how to save the world. I know. How about EU ults? Yeah, you can join us. Everyone can join in the EU ults. You're welcome for your, yeah, no, I think the biggest thing is, like, everyone, like, will be taking the scene and how they perceive it in a different way. And I think that's part of the fun of it, right? Of, like, everyone understands the scene and perceives it differently. And it's not objectively wrong. It's not wrong. And also, like, you know, it's not wrong unless it literally tells you, and then people can have headcanons at that point anyway, too. You're gonna get warped by 1,000 years. 12,000 years of sadness. Sorry, bud. Dynamis is the key to all of this. Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. I'm still trying to make sense of all of it. So, over here... Literally invited my own downfall. Populated with phantoms of our people, bizarre indulgence that would be insulting to their memory. I take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniac madman. So, he's saying he refuses to accept this. I was reading some of the crystals as well, in terms of like the dialogue, the crystals that you pick up in Amarant and everything. I don't know. What would make him believe us? Could we show them the crystals? I don't even know if the crystals have been made yet in this world. Because we also know that Azem has not defected. So it's very interesting to go through it, you know? The music's so good. I love all the piano like renditions of the songs. 4 years of sadness after 12. I don't know what would happen. Have personality traits, but defines your choices and makes an experience and intertwine with the traits. Thousands of lives. Depression, responsibility could change anyone, no matter how stoic they were before. Doesn't take exception to trying to save his people, but his sad boy antics. I think that's a good point. I mean, because the thing is that he brings up, right? So it's the portrayal. He takes offense of his portrayal as a megalomaniac madman. And of course, it's like the sacrifices of noble act. And from how we've interacted with people, like when you go back to the star, your sacrifice to live for the star is very noble. It is, you know, their purpose. It's what they hold very, very high. Like, once again, like in highest esteem. But it's like the Amarant and like the Amarant and the Phantoms, and then we were invited back. We were invited to his Amarant, right? And then eventually, yeah, the downfall. Because I think that is very interesting that he's always like from the Graha Crystal Exarch reveal and beyond, as like that's when he said like, oh, if you want to die in dignity, basically, like come see me in Amarant. Huh. So then, hypothetically, taking the restoring of our world would be daunting to extreme, and bear such a burden for 1,000 lives horrifies me. But I would never forsake my duty. I would never forsake my brethren. So it's like the part of him of saying like, I would never have invited you for my own downfall to be able to like not save and forsake everyone for his duty. I will return to my duty and you will not bother me again. Oh, it's so interesting. Notice looks so EP in the game. What will you say? Have you seen much of Elpis already? If you have any observations to share, I would like to hear them. Hermes and Meteon are somehow involved. Hermes and Meteonis are somehow involved. Meteonis are somehow involved. Hermes and 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 Meteonis are someho
Hermes and his creation Meteon, you say? If Dynamis is the self-same energy as Akasha, as it likely seems, then those two may well be at the center of the calamity to come. This warrants further investigation. With that settled, tis time for action. The missing pieces of the puzzle are here, I'm certain of it. And when you find them, the picture my future self has painted will be complete, and you will have your answer. Now suffice it to say, I will aid you in your quest.
Looking over at him. I'm sure we feel a bit worried.
Have faith. If Emmet Selk is the man Azum described to me, we've not seen the last of him.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ah! Have faith. Ah! Let's go back. Let's go back. Have faith. Okay, alright. We're normal. We're definitely very normal. Have you heard the way my word like talked about him and thought I described as a megalomaniac madman? That's entirely on him. Would have been so sympathetic. I think so too. I think I would have been the same. But I already been thinking that some parts of him wanted us to defeat him so that he could stop. And then this Emmett clocked that and I was like, oh no. I think that's a good one as well, because like he wouldn't have made Elidibus and us interact with Elidibus. Not Elidibus, not create Elidibus. Sorry, Hythlodaeus. Sorry, I was thinking of the scene and I said the wrong name. But he wouldn't have created the Phantoms, Hythlodaeus, and like after the fact too, because he could have just easily waited for us to become a light warden, right? And then everything else would have been destroyed. And at the very beginning, like not the very beginning, but in beginning parts of Shadowbringers, there was a moment that he was saying that maybe there could be a way without bloodshed, which I thought was really interesting going back after the fact, after all of this now. Vanna and Azem talking about Emmett behind his back. I love how Emmett and Vanna is absolutely crystal clear that Azem, of all of them, are chaos gremlins. Explains Warrior of Light so much. But I didn't know if I ever know that I ever solidified them. They're just silly little guys. I don't know. Well, the thing is, like Vanna is saying, that's not the last we'll see of him. I think he just needs some time to cool down, right? Cause like this is kind of what happened in like at what is it? At Mount Golg, right? Like the mini blow up, kidnapping the Crystal Exarchra, and then we go after him again. Anyways, a pass not yet come to pass. Shall we begin our investigations then? I'm acquainted with Hermes, of course, but only as a visitor received by the Overseer Chief of Elpis. Of the man himself, I know only that which is common knowledge. Thus I suggest we fall back on the tried and true method of conversing with locals. The observers who lived here can surely tell us more about Hermes and Meteon, and I have a good idea where we might begin. Speak to Vanna outside. We have so many yellow quests! I want to drink tea with Vanna. I do too. We have so many yellow quests. A volcano? I'm gonna fight it. I know. Yellow Quest enjoyers rejoice. Yellow Quest enjoyers rejoice. See you, the woman standing in front of yonder building? Her name is Asmani. Asmani? She is the one who made arrangements for my stay in Elpis, and from what I recall, she has held her position here for quite some time. Chances are she can provide us with some insight. Go and ask your questions. I will help by withdrawing out answers if need be, but I leave the choice of topic up to you. Let us speak with her. You know more of this coming calamity, so I think it best that you lead the conversations. I know we're questing with our mom. Questions for me? Well, I suppose I have no other pressing duties at the moment. The following event cannot be skipped, and you may wish to cancel any pending duties. Okay. Begin asking questions. Are we gonna? What if we ask the wrong questions? I gotta ask the right questions. Greetings, Asmane. Greetings, Asmane. My friend here is desperately curious about Chief Hermes, and I was wondering if you might indulge her. Certainly, Mr. Svana. Anything to be of service. What do you want to know? What kind of person is Hermes? What are Hermes' interests? Yeah, what kind of person is he? Well, I can only answer from my own experience, but I would describe him as a quiet man, reserved, you might say, and occasionally somewhat poor with his choice of words. Poor with his choice of words. He, with his reticent nature, however, does not prevent him from carrying out his duties as chief overseer. The man is a walking archive when it comes to life forms. He can discuss any species in incredible detail, and is the leading authority on concepts with the power of flight. I hope that answers your question. Was there anything else? Reticent. Reticent? How long has Meteon been here? Do you know of Meteon's abilities? I kind of wonder how long she's been here, actually. I cannot rightly say. As Chief's personal creation, Meteon has not been the subject to observation and study like the other concepts. So, one day, she was simply there, and... okay, so we wanted to know about her abilities. And what do you make of her abilities? I understand that she is a highly unusual familiar, able to read emotions and communicate directly with one's mind. Exactly how she was created with that talent, however, is a mystery to me. My apologies. I wish I could explain her nature in more depth, but I had not the occasion to discuss it with Chief Hermes. Do you wish to know him better? Do you trust him? This is an interesting question. Do you wish to know him better? Do you trust him? She was saying that he is poor with words as well. I mean, this is a workplace. I don't know if she really wants to, like, would she want to know him better? Do you trust him? Maybe that's not the right one. No, it must have been the other one. I beg your pardon? I've known Chief Hermes for many years, though I cannot say we're close. He has never withheld information to the detriment of our duties, if that's what you mean. No, it's not. Forgive us, we seem to have veered slightly off course here. Is there perhaps someone else who could tell us more about Meteon? That would be Timios. Timios? He has a similar expertise with flying concept, and is more than eager to discuss the subject. You'll find him conducting his observations on the bank of the stream, somewhere to the east. Oh, and unless you take a particular joy in rambling discourse, I suggest you keep your questions concise. We shall keep that in mind. Thank you for your patience and insight. Reticent? Wait. 1 out of 3 fish? I know, right? Think nothing of it. If there is aught else you need during your stay, please do not hesitate to ask. Come notice, I think we've had enough of Esmene's time. Sorry, I didn't do them very well. You're familiar, yes? Belonging to Mistress Fanon? You couldn't have been blessed with a finer master. I only got 1 out of 3! Mom helped too much. Our investigation is off to a fine start, wouldn't you agree? From here, I propose that we split up. I shall continue making inquiries with the resident observers. If you could track down the colleague Esmene mentioned. Well, I did feel compelled to interject once or twice during the previous conversation. You seem more than capable of drawing forth the answers you seek. All I ask that you watch your footing around the stream. We can meet back here once you finish speaking with Timanos. I will start from one side of the compound and make my way through, speaking to as many people as I can. We should have plenty to discuss upon your return. Okay. See, this is why I can't play games like The Walking Dead or anything like that. They, like, the choices, what if I make the wrong choice and I mess everything up? And that's stressful. And it makes me stressed out. And I want to start all over again. Watch yourself around the stream. Okay. Yes, I'm Timaeus. Timaeus? But please keep your voice down. You'll startle the birds. Oh, it can't be skipped. Okay, begin. So the first one was a tutorial. So what is it you wish to speak about, Metion? What do you think of Chief Hermes' flying creations? Is it true you're an expert on flying creations? Oh no, what? How do you even pick these? Okay, alright. If I choose the first ones, I feel like he'll start rambling about flying creations. So, what do you think about the Chief's flying creation? Chief Hermes' flying creations? But then, in theory, he could ramble about that too, about how amazing and wonderful they are. But if we ask if he's an expert, then he'll start rambling about his. Okay, all right, the Chief. Chief Hermes' work? A worthy subject indeed. Those being which soar through the clouds, majestic and graceful, are ever a favorite of creators. Even now, with so many varieties in existence, the flood of new imagined concepts continues unabated. What sets the Chief's creations apart, however, is they benefit from his boundless knowledge of the celestial realm. Birds that climb so high that they disappear from view. Others which traverse the boundless skies in moments, and all without riding the currents. I know of none save he who can conceive such marvels. Even we, who prize the elegance of forms above all else, are dumbfounded by his genius. Why not mimic his process? Metion too is a marvel, then. No, Metion too is a marvel, then. My opinion on the matter would be superficial at best. Despite my admiration for Metion as a concept, I have never delved too deeply into the inner workings of her nature. I know that she has a gift for communicating via emotions, but otherwise, her abilities are a mystery to me. If Chief Hermes should choose to submit Metion's concept to the Bureau of the Architect, then will the design be registered for public scrutiny? Analyzing a colleague's creation before that step is frowned upon, to say the least. Of course, if he came to me, a fellow artisan, looking for advice, that'd be an entirely different story. It is very interesting that that he has also set forth some of the sisters, and he has not told the Bureau, right, of Architects. I could tell you more about Meteon's nature if you'd like. Do you know about Dynamis and Intellecties? Gotta be concise. Dynamis and Intellecties? Those terms sound vaguely familiar. Was there not a flower made here in Elpis which exhibited properties of one or the other? It must have been centuries since I heard anyone speak of such things. Centuries! Has there been a resurgence in interest? Then why bring up the subject? I'm flattered that you sought my insight, but I cannot afford to neglect my duties for the sake of idle chatter. Oh, I got that wrong! Now, I must return to my observation. Surely you have your own tasks to attend to? Did I get that one wrong? Okay, hopefully that was enough. As I said, I have work to be getting on to. Yeah, okay, sure. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm just slightly nervous that I didn't do it right. Maybe I got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 fish? Oh, dang. Okay, better. Hopefully we can get 3 out of 3 next time. Failed MSQ test is a star from a realm reborn to clear Endwalker. I'm gonna fail the fish test again, though. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna fail the fish test again. I'm gonna go through the final days again. Also, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Back already? That was quick. You were obviously clever enough to head off any of that rambling, as Monet mentioned. So, have you found anything new to share? A bit. I see. Even an expert in the field has little understanding of Meteon's capabilities, let alone an awareness of Dynamis. My questions resulted in much the same answers. Hermes' colleagues view Meteon as a personal project and could provide no detail beyond those which you just told me. Which leads me to believe that the only person with significant knowledge of Dynamis is Hermes himself. Yes, we've made some progress here, but more information is needed if we are to reach any definitive conclusions. I'm gonna put the XP on something else. Do the opposite of what you think? Okay. We did it! Okay. I suppose we can continue a little bit more. Witness to the spectacle. Vana is musing over your recent findings. At present, the strongest link we have to the final days is the power of Dynamis, and the intellects which control it. Yet, most scholars are only vaguely aware of these terms, let alone study them in any depth, except for Hermes, it seems. Thus, I'm inclined to stay our current course and learn all we can about the Chief Overseer and his familiar. And on the subject, was there aught of note that you can tell me about Meteon, aside from her unorthodox method of communication? A little bit. There are more like her. She has sisters. She and her sisters were created to journey the stars and search for intelligent life. I rather wish you had mentioned that earlier. In any event, would you care to elaborate? So these siblings of her now travel the great expanse in search of deeper meaning. Thank you. Though the mystery at hand remains unsolved, I feel you've touched upon a vital clue. One we should keep in mind as we continue. Next, I propose we take ourselves to Peripetia Crystalline, not far from here. Just follow the path to the west. Okay. Okay, honestly, some quick notes. So Heidelman really, sorry, not Heidelman. Vana is really thinking that, like, it's Hermes and Meteon seem to have a vital role, like, within the final days. And then her sisters. Trying to find intelligent life. And Dynamis as well. We have, no, the strongest link we have to the final days, the power of Dynamis. Most scholars vaguely aware of the term. Is all you can tell? Travel the great expanse for deeper meaning. Vital clues. One that we should keep in mind as we continue. So she's saying to keep these in mind as we continue. Find deeper meaning. Ugh, deeper meaning. Don't die a meaningless death. Where's Burfriend? Honestly, she's with Hermes somewhere, and I want to find her. I miss her. I miss our burb. I miss our burb. Where is she? Hermes, can we have a play date with? Can we have a play date with Meteon? Okay, to the west. Isle surveyor. Yeah. So we gotta go up here into this building, I think. Where's our burb friend? She's so sweet and so fun. I miss her. I promise we were with our burb earlier, but she's I don't know, she's doing errands with Hermes. The tower and one further along are both the Peripetia crystalline, the facility where they archive all of Elpis's observational testing records. Despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is quite... Okay, alright. Is the interior gonna be like the tower on the moon, I wonder? Anyways, despite how they appear from the outside, the interior is actually a vast area of magical interconnected spaces, which, while fascinating, is not the reason we are here, is it? I shall cut my architectural lesson short and see what those two archivists have to share. If you could find someone to speak with on the other tower, I shall join you there anon. Okay. How odd that I suggest this approach without a second thought. You've come from time and space that is dramatically different, yet here we are working side by side, or apart in this situation, as the situation demands, with barely a word of explanation required. No matter the century which separates us, we are of the same star. We share a connection. I hope that together we might find the answers you seek. And also, I feel like the other part is we have been sent on this type of like mission many times. So maybe that's why, with that connection, that the connection feels so easy now. Okay, surely MSQ87 is also a dating sim, is what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the dating sim part. I'm waiting for Emmett to come back and, you know, like to cool down a little bit. You have questions for me? Certainly. Just a moment while I conclude my current appointment. But not just him, though. Indeed, so if you could provide a comprehensive log of those behaviors, we should then have sufficient data for our official records. We're on a date with Fana right now? Oh, I see. So we are doing the dating stuff. Now, what was it that you wished to speak with me about? The Chief Overseer's personal research project, and by that I assume you mean Meteon. Such undocumented studies are difficult to track, after all. Hardly a day goes past without seeing a researcher trailed by one creation or another. I'm afraid I cannot tell you when Meteon appeared, only that she now spends much of her time at Chief Hermes' side. Although I do recall an interesting tale my dearest Galenay shared with me. Galenay is my partner, a fellow researcher here in Elpis. She was returning late one night when she caught sight of Chief Hermes sending Meteon, Heavensward, a host of them. Oh my gosh! Heavensward! Okay, Heavensward mentioned in Endwalker? Okay, back to this. Anyways, so this is when he ended up sending Meteon's sisters out into space. For several days, she would speak of the scene with wonders, describing it as one of the most beautiful spectacles she had ever witnessed. That sounds like a story I should like to hear. Mistress Vanna, I thought you had already returned to the surface. Permit me to thank you again for your invaluable contribution to our concept placement proposal. Pray do not mention it. As you said, my original plan was to leave after the task, but I have since become engrossed with Chief Hermes' research. Would you favor me with a retelling of the sight which so delighted your Galenay? Of course, or you could hear it from her lips directly if you prefer. At present, she should be observing a subject at Metabasos Thalasus. She does enjoy her time there, watching the sea creatures hunt and play, gazing upon the salty waters of the world's ocean, recreate in such sublime detail. Is it supposed to be foggy? I imagine you must find similar joy indulging your boundless curiosities, Miss Vanna. Even though such pursuits must continually and regrettably delay your return to the star. Indeed they do. 'Tis a rest well-deserved and long overdue, I should think. How greatly have we prospered for the wisdom you accumulated during your travels as a Zen. And what would Elpis be without your earlier academic work? The theories you developed served as a basis of many techniques still in use today. Man is a creature of contemplation, but none embodies the nature with as much enduring passion as you. I dare say there is not a soul more alive. There is not a soul more alive. I dare say there is not a soul alive more worthy of a return. I shall rejoice the day you depart on your final journey. I will be honored. It's so interesting as well that she speaks with a bit of hesitation every time that she talks about and every time that he talks about her rejoining the star, right? Well, shall we take the opportunity to meet Galenay in person? Then allow me to reconfigure the door to the archives here. It will take you up to the skyward and spare you the need to avoid hostile concepts on the ground. That would be most helpful. Thank you. The archivist said not, we had already heard, but the story of Galenay sounds promising. Streamer curse, the fog streamer curse! Look, clouds! Heavensward! Let me look at something. Okay, is it normal? Is it normal to have the fogginess up in there, in that area? So the backseat command, the number is randomized. So if you do backseat again, it becomes another number usually. I guess if you're lucky, it might not. Okay, so the archivist though was saying there's not a soul alive more worthy of a return. Indeed they do. Even such pursuits must continually regardably delay your return to the star. So Vana and her return to the star. There's definitely some hesitation there. $78 is crazy. You better not backseat or spoil. By the way, there's a reason for the skywatches in the game. I never understood why I need a weather forecast. Because in like if you end up doing what is it called? There are like the books. Sightseeing. Yeah, it's the sightseeing. So if you end up seeing the sightseeing stuff, if you end up doing sightseeing, and what does my brain say? Certain things for the sightseeing require particular weathers, and that's why those exist. Also, Crush, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. Is a frequenter of anime and manga. Her favorite right now is the Final Fantasy Lost Stranger. It's an isekai in Final Fantasy world. I've never read those before. I don't think I'm allowed to watch, I don't think I'm allowed to consume a lot of Final Fantasy media outside of like what is the MSQ I'm doing, just in case there's any kind of spoilers. Oh yeah, and fishing. Yes, fishing too. Certain sites require weathers. Yeah. Around reborn ones, and also fishing. Thank you, Crouch. Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. Appreciate. How are you doing today? Mainly fishing. Okay. Miss Vana, I've fallen into your eyes and can't get up. I have opened the path to the Skyway. Once you pass through the door, simply walk straight across to the next tower and ask for admittance to the upper tier. Upon arriving to the upper tier, walk straight across the Skyway. You will find yourself at the entrance of Metabesos Thalasis. Galene will be eager to share her tale with you, I am sure. Oh, is it a cutscene? Oh no, we have to be up here. It's kind of cloudy. It's very pretty up here, but it definitely kind of cloudy. Wait a bit. Okay, I'll wait. 5 minutes. Okay. Shall I eat a snack? I can't jump down. Good to know. I'm just gonna talk to Vanal really quickly. Tower head is still part of it. We need to ask for passage through the upper tiers. Okay, alright. I'm gonna be just like Vanal. Oh wait, I did that. There we go. Me and Vanal. Snack break time. Okay, sounds good. Thank you for the 100 bits, Yami. I appreciate it. I will have the remainder of my snack, and then we'll go into this cutscene. I'm trying to think what else do I want to note down, honestly. I have a little bit of time to write some notes, right? Maybe I'll write some notes about how Emmett seemed to react to. Snack break. Okay, alright. So... Emmett was like offended, right? Offended by his offended by our portrayal of him. Plus the recreation of Amron. And us and inviting us. Or like us being invited back. You know what I want to also look at? Let me look at my PowerPoint. Quick break, another 3 hours. 3 hours of MSQ! Crimson Crystal. So what I'm looking at right now, let me show you. I'm looking at... Nova, what are
The
you
Nova
doing?
129 has gifted 5
Nova!
subs to viewers.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Oh, Daisy got 1, and Matt got 1 too. Lemon got 1, Abby got 1. Thank you for, I guess, starting the hype train. Crush, Yummy, thank you for the bits. Nova, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. I really do appreciate it a lot. So I was sorry. I was like staring at my screen because I had made these, like this PowerPoint essentially, right? About the crystals, and it makes me think and wonder, like, where... Here. Let's do this. So let me... Oh, wait.
Hype train.
Hive Train, thank you! Latin, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. I'm trying to make this a little bit bigger for us to see. So, like, I ended up making this, and then I'm trying to figure out potentially who is who for each of the seats as well. Thank you! Thank you for the Hive Train. What level are we right now? We're like level 2? I can't read it. It doesn't show. It's not showing properly. Thank you, Win. Level 2! Look, a hype train! What can I say? I like trains. I like trains too. No, trains are great. Honestly,
Train.
like seeing the trains in Garlemald as well, I wish it wasn't in ruin, in despair, and currently in an apocalyptic setting or anything like that. Weather's good now? Weather's good? Okay. I'm just trying to think. If the weather's good right now, would it be a longer cutscene, or do you think it should be fine? Like, do I need to play an ad or anything like that? So, I'm wondering if anybody we've met so far... Sita, thank you! Thank you for the bits! I'm wondering if any of their words kind of feel familiar, right?
Time to suplex the train.
You're suplexing the train?
Frog
thank you.
underscore teapot has gifted a sub to Cup K8 Games.
Thank you! Thank you for giving Cup a gifted sub, I appreciate it. Why are we suplexing it? Wait, no, we are suplexing the train because we have played Final Fantasy VI. That's a good idea. Instead of a hype train, we're train suplexing right now. If you start and pause the cutscene, the weather should freeze for it. Oh, if you start and pause the cutscene. Okay, so like go into it, but then stop at the beginning. Maybe play an ad, and it should be okay. Hopefully. These are the 2 Elidibus had in his hand. Right? Rewrite the laws of creation. We'll save our star. From this life, our Savior born may be worthy of the honor. I'm still wondering of who these people would be. I almost wonder if this one... maybe? I wonder if this one is maybe Fandaniel's, but I'm not sure. This purple one was very interesting because I realized that it wasn't in my it wasn't in the dialogue box, the event box, so I had to go back and screenshot these. But gone is the brilliant radiance of life, replaced by the sickly glow of malformed creatures. Is this to be how it ends? For we who have loved the star with all our being? No, I will not suffer it to be so. And the reason why I was going back to like look at some dialogue, it's like somebody so adamantly saying no, like they won't allow it, right? We're gonna add our BRB, do it ASAP. Weather is nice till the top of the hour. Oh, okay. We should do that. Oh, thank you. Also,
If
welcome.
you're gonna add our BRB,
Enjoy
do it ASAP.
the get to sub.
Weather is nice until top of hour.
Okay, I'm gonna play the ad really quickly as I like think about some of these crystals a little bit more. And then honestly, we're gonna be learning more about Emetion as well. So I will be right back. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'll eat a small little snack and we will continue. But yes, I ended up making here, let me go back. I ended up making this little PowerPoint. I've been like taking screenshots about the crystals and I eventually wanted to figure out who's who. All right. And but now we are kind of like working through like learning more about each of the seats and a lot of the characters. The characters just show. Okay, sorry. BRB. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the level 3 hype train. I appreciate it. I think green. You think the green because the color of his eyes? Maybe. I could see that too, but I don't know. But then, like, with the other, I don't think, well, then at that point I would think, like, well, are the other colors related to eye colors as well? And I don't know. I don't think the yellow one would be Emmett. But some thoughts, some things to consider. Weather's good now. Okay. At least we were working, at least they were working in trolley bringers. We made them work. We made them work in trolley bringers. Trolley bringers was great. I don't think we know enough about to say at this point or any point in MSQ. Not, or at least in your point. I think you can like inference some things potentially, but I'm not sure at the moment 100% because we only know really Emmett. We know Emmett. We know now Fandaniel. We know Azem, but Azem's crystal is the one that we have and we hold, right? So, we don't know anybody else yet. So we have to wait on it. We'll figure it out. Thank you for the hype train. Oh yeah, we know one. Being Logriff. Wait, right? It's Logriff and Metron, right? So we know Logriff and Metron, so Gaia being her real name. We know Hades' real name, Hermes' real name. We know Gaia's real name. Thank you, Suri. Yeah, okay. Yes. I forgot Metron's name. I think I have it in my notes somewhere. But you're welcome to tell me. I will, let me refer back to my notes too. My Baja notes. My Warlet notes. Oh, I got it! I got it! It's here! It's right here! I found it! I found it! Okay, it's actually Artemis. I know you were gonna say it, but I forgot. Okay, it's here. So, Neutron is Artemis, Logriff is Gaia, and then Hades, Emmett, Hermes, Van Daniel, and then... Yeah. I have it. Yes, it is correct. Thank you so much. Daisy, I'm glad you got a gifted sub. Hi, Lat. I don't know. Thank you, Latin. Thanks for being part of the hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, Latin. Thank you, Yami. Thank you, Frog. Thank you, Osito. Thank you, Win. I appreciate you all. Thank you, Nova, for the 5 gifted subs. Okay, all right. It's only good until the top of the hour, so I need to lock in. I'm glad I didn't... No. Yeah, you have not missed the rest of Elpis. I think we're still... We've got a good bit here. I think we got all the aetherites, so... We shall continue. The tower ahead is part of the Peripetia crystalline. We will need to ask for a passage through to the upper tiers. Mistress Vana, just passing through? Then allow me to prepare the path. If you need further assistance, there is always an observer or two up on the upper skyway. Okay, there's more. There's more to walk, and there's more to look through. Oh, we missed the sunset. It's okay. I think this weather, like, look how purple, like purple and like blue the sky is. It's like, honestly, it's really dreamy, especially with the stars. I love how the stars look different in the Unsundered world. But I feel like this area is incredibly dreamy. The lilac, it's like a blue, like part of it is blue, like a baby blue, and part of it is like a purplish color as well. Like I said, it's very dreamy. The door leads to Thalassae. Thalassae? But perhaps we can trouble this person for assistance with finding Galene. Mistress Vana, I was not told to be expected. We would have prepared an official welcome. Please, there is no need for fanfare. I only wish to speak with Galene, if that might be arranged. Yes, Galene, of course. I will inform her immediately. But she may be engaged in a testing phase. Could you be in for something of a wait? Should I let her know your business is urgent? That won't be necessary. This lovely view will keep us occupied until she is ready to receive us. Okay. What's this music again that we heard earlier? Oh, answers!
A delightful breeze and a breathtaking view. What is it like in the future? Is the world still a beautiful place?
Yeah, it is. As beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. It's more beautiful here. Honestly. I don't know. I think it is as beautiful. I mean, as beautiful as ever. Some parts, yes. Others, not so much. I guess, to be honest.
Dark, hidden places, rife with danger. Those have an altogether different, but no less powerful sort of appeal. While we wait, will you not tell me about your adventures?
Oh, this is nice.
Not the portentous events which led you here, but the simple delights all your own. By learning about the future world, I may gain insight into future me's plans. But more than that, I have an interest simply as a fellow traveller. Short of going somewhere oneself, there's naught more stirring than hearing another's account.
Also her eyes, how piercing they are. How a lot of others that have been blessed by Hydaelyn, or Vana, I suppose. They like share those traits. Oh my gosh, this is so sweet. We told her! We told her!
Incredible. Would that I could have been there to see it. Yours is a harsh and unforgiving world. Yet in spite of this, your brethren hold fast to their virtue. To know that the light of mankind's potential still shines, even in that faraway place, it gives me heart.
All our allies, the Scions. The ones we've lost.
Thank you for regaling me with your tales. I will treasure every word. As you know, I was once a scholar. And among other things, I sought to understand the workings of the world. What exactly is ether? How formed the laws of nature? Whence sprung mankind? Riddles and mysteries beyond counting. Over the years, I have managed to find answers to some few of them. Yet rather than attain a sense of mastery, the more I understood, the more I came to hold the world and its miracles in awe. We too are miracles, each and every one of us, born of the warm breath of life that traverses the heavens, swirling through eternity. When I fully grasped the improbability of our existence, nothing felt impossible anymore. If it could be imagined, it could be done. A passion swelled within me, an epiphany dispelling all preconceptions of what was natural and true, and a presence without, immense yet intimate, fate perhaps, holding us in its tender embrace.
I feel like this would have been really comforting.
As reassuring as it was intimidating. How keenly aware I became of creation's fragility, built as it is upon precarious happenstance. I was overcome with an irrepressible urge to know the world more intimately, to hear its voice, feel its breath. I ventured forth on a journey that very day, so very long ago now. Freed from presumption and prejudice, I saw the world through a newborn's eyes. Everything fresh and new, and so beautiful. Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning, and my purpose, my love. And so long as they need help, I cannot return to the star. Perhaps my future self is still waiting for it. The moment
Feels
she
like
can
it.
let go and walk unto the end. Safe in the knowledge that man will find his own way. You, who are our future, tell me this, and tell me true. Has your journey been good? Has it been worthwhile?
Pray forgive my lateness.
We don't get a chance to answer.
My observation subject was rather irritable, and it
Honestly,
took a while
it
to settle
was-
it down.
It was very
No need to
emotionally
apologize.
charged in that moment.
Your work takes precedence. Besides, we had a pleasant conversation in the meantime.
My heart aches.
You're
a
too
little bit.
kind. Now then, I'm told you wished to ask me some questions.
Indeed. I've an interest in one of Hermes' creations. Meteon. You witnessed a host of them take flight, yes?
We gotta take notes.
Oh, that! Yes, yes, I did. 'Twas in the dark of the morn. I'd left the Thalassai after nocturnal observation. As I walked along, I spied a bright light climbing high into the southeastern skies. Then, in an instant, it was gone. Like a shooting star, only rising rather than falling. But then another shot up. Then another, and another. Intrigued, I made my way to the edge to investigate.
Her name means shooting star.
And who should I spy on an isle to the south but Hermes and Meteon, the Metea, rather. There were lots of them, and I realized they must be the shooting stars that I'd seen.
A dazzling spectacle indeed. Have you spoken with Hermes about this?
Oh, yes. The sight left such an impression on me that I approached him about his mystery project the very next day. Alas, he said that he couldn't reveal anything just yet, that he needed to conduct further tests. It shouldn't be long now, though. He often returns to that isle, and I have a feeling he's nearing a breakthrough.
I mean, that's why Meteon was looking towards the sky.
Splendid. We are likewise eager for the details. Well, that is all we wish to ask. Thank you for taking the time to indulge our curiosity.
You're very welcome. It's always a pleasure to speak with other inquisitive souls. Oh, and will you be descending now? If so, I shall link the doors for you.
Please.
Sorry, my brain. I'm trying to think. The voice actor of Galenay? She sounds familiar. For some reason. She sounds very familiar. Hermes has been... Let's go back really quickly. I cried a river at that question. Honestly, for that, it was like really... I was thinking in my head, it's like, is she gonna let us answer? Because if I got in a moment to like think about it and to read it again and to answer her, I think it would have like fully like welled up. But but no, I could imagine like once again playing this during release, during the time of like hearing all of that, like with so much isolation that we had, like that we were going through at the time. I feel like it would have hit so hard. It would have hit like a truck. It would have hit like a truck. Honestly, like truly, to be honest, I kind of wish I had saved that for next stream because like, sometimes whenever you're doing a task and you start getting distracted and think about like not the thing in front of me, and I don't think I was like thinking, I was like not fully paying attention to the thing in front of me. I wonder if the ADHD tendency like meter is at like, I feel like my meter to be able to pay attention and to lock in is like at the bottom right now. So that's fun. I mean, it still hit you like a truck. I did tear up. It did for you. You're not gonna believe it. I hear Lise. I hear Lise as yeah. Well, I was trying to remember. I was like, I hear her. I hear Lise. Let's experience. Yeah, let's experience the cutscene again. Let's do it again because I can't lock in and my brain's thinking good. We just start next stream with that cutscene. You want to start next stream with that cutscene? Salt into the wound. Funny enough, it's not Lise. It's not Lise, really? Don't tell me it's Ben Star. Do not say it's Ben Star. If only there was a way to well, I had to finish this in order to enjoy it again. Unfortunately, because I don't think I can't like abandon the MSQ. Yeah, there's no way to abandon it. It's Ben Star. My voice is done by Ben Star. Let's go back. Yeah, we're here. Vanessa's here. Sten Bar. It's actually well-known voice actor Sten Bar. Salt into the wound. Yay. Yeah, it's okay. You can rewatch it in next stream before continuing with MSQ. I think that's what I need to do. Because it's like I was definitely I could tell I was actively being distracted and it sucked because I was like, I need to be in the moment. I need to pay attention. And it's like, I kept on thinking, because like it gets to the point of like, oh, you recognize like whether you're anxious or nervous or like you're not paying attention. And then your mind starts looping saying like, you're doing that thing that you're not supposed to be doing. And you keep thinking about the thing you're not supposed to be doing instead of paying attention. So that's where my brain was. Oh my gosh. If you asked me to tell you about that cutscene, I feel like I could barely tell you. Since the beginning of the little scene, it hit at the spiritual level. Don't give yourself a hard time. It's okay. Yeah, okay. I won't do that. ADHD, brain go burr. Yeah. I think the caffeine wore out. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so smushy right now. Maybe it's because I did more than 4 hours worth of MSQ. Maybe that's my limit. Maybe my limit is like 4 hours. And then yeah. And Game of Thrones as well. You're thinking after the purple elephant. Yeah, exactly, the purple elephant. Stop thinking about it. You need food? I don't know. I've been snacking. I don't know if I need food. Sorry, Vanna. We're gonna watch that again. We gotta go watch that again. I wish it was the accept or decline here, but it's okay. So, another piece of the puzzle falls into place. From what we've learned thus far, I think we can safely conclude that Hermes hasn't been revealing the details of his research to others. Which suggests that either someone which suggests that either someone will appropriate his discoveries or make use of them, or that Hermes himself has a hand in causing the final dates. Since we have no reason yet to suspect the former, we should consider the latter the more likely possibility. Proceeding under the assumption, our next step should be divine why, or even if he might desire such a terrible fate for our star. Worthy of his back. 87. Okay. I'm gonna be able to watch that cutscene, right? Let me look. J. Journal. Endwalker. Okay, good. I'll be like that witness to the spectacle. Wait, right? Yeah. Because we're talking to the archivist. Okay, we'll be able to do the cutscene. My brain is like my brain did not retain that cutscene very well. Basically, all I remember is us retelling our tale. The sky real pretty. My brain not locking in and focusing on the right thing, and then me sad, and then me sad and overthinking And then Lady interrupts. That's it. Yeah, it should be at the end. BRB, check in for... Okay, no problem. Is not a binger. I can binge. It's just like you need me to react to the binge. I may not be able to do it fully. Okay, alright. It's something like me sad. Yeah, same. Me sad. Good place to end if you want as well. I think I need a recharge. Yeah, I think I need a recharge. I think we learned a lot today. I am sad that, like, you know, Emmett stormed off and everything. So hopefully he'll be back next stream. But also, like, the time with Vana has been really nice. And I'll make sure that, like, I properly eat next stream, have my food breaks and everything like that. I gotta feed the brain, feed the body and the brain, and then be able to, like, you know, fully, like, be in with, like, sink my teeth into MSQ. Rest, recharge, feed brain. There's a lot going on. Don't overcook your brain too much. I think that's what I need to do. The lady interrupt is so real. They really do need to speed up those 2 expansions, it seems. It's a huge information load, indeed, back in Shadowbringers as well. Her presence is really comforting. I think so. Honestly, it's really nice to be able to, like, go out on this like, adventure with her. I really like it. I'm really, honestly, I love reading the journals so much. It's truly, it feels like such a fun highlight, to be honest. To be able to read these journals and go back and, like, I don't know, just to be able to see like, the perspective of the characters as well. Where is it? Hermes, pass not come. Verdict and execution. You know what? I'd be down for sure to also, like, watch some of the cutscenes back. I would love to watch the Bana one, and then maybe end up watching the Emmett one as well. I think that'd be really neat. Did you do the event yet? No. I will do that soon. But yeah, I definitely need to do the event later on. I want to watch the cutscene again. We're gonna watch the cutscene next week. There is no... I'm trying to think. I wonder later on if I'll be able to... There's so many yellow quests. Like, it's wild how many yellow quests there are in this area. It's... 2 days. I have 2 days. Okay. There's so many. It's kind of exciting, though. So many, you're not wrong. The event ends on the 4th. Okay. I will make sure to probably do it tomorrow. Event ends early on the 4th. Okay, I'll do it tomorrow for sure. There's so many yellow quests. And this area is like, there's still little bits that needs to be explored. And while I don't think there are any more Aetherites. Yeah, Aetherites. We haven't hit the Ether Current quest quite yet either. Where do we even start? Maybe we start at the first one that we were at. So maybe we end up starting here. And Ananeresis, and then probably the 12s, and then end up coming back to Zephyros. Camelios Zephyros. Okay, cool. Have you at least been sniffing for currents? Occasionally. I haven't been sniffing for currents, but occasionally I've been looking around for currents here and there whenever I come across a new area. How many? Wondrous Tales, Ether Currents. I have 1 out of 4. I need to do more. Yeah, I need to do more of these. Okay, that's cool. Labyrinthos, I can't do any more there. Thavnir, I need to do the quests. I need to do the quest on the moon, and then wherever this is. Later. Not now. If you want to do side quests, I recommend one. If you want to do side quest time, I recommend one. Okay. Spend 2 or 3 hours doing G poses in the event area. Okay, we should do it soon. Alright, we should definitely do it soon. I don't know when. Oh, there's a Pegasus here? A Pegasus. 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 Okay, alright. So, it's also really interesting as well because there's been a lot of Roman, wait no, was there a lot, no, it was a lot of Latin in the Garlemald Empire, and here it's a lot of Greek, it seems like, as well, especially with the names and everything. This is true, the area will be closing soon, over Tuesday morning. Okay, so Monday night, we should be doing this, the event, and taking G poses. And I'll probably end up regretting not doing it earlier. Alright, okay. I took so many pictures of redacted. There'll be black and white ones as well. So, Greco-Roman yeah, I see it. Alright, I'm excited. I'm excited for more next week, and I'm excited to rewatch this cutscene. Let's just pretend I didn't watch that cutscene last stream. Let's pretend that actually didn't happen. And by the time I stream next week, I'm not gonna remember it at all. So we're just gonna rewatch the cutscenes. I actually did not do this quest at all. The last quest never happened, actually. We're gonna redo it, okay? And I'll fully be surprised because I won't remember it, probably. I don't know how I got down here. Honestly, Vana must have carried me down. What quest? I don't know. I think Vana carried me down. And I gotta redo the quest because I don't remember. We've been bamboozled. I can't believe I'm supposed to forget about Vana. No, that's not it. It's just my brain doesn't remember it, so I gotta redo it. Elpis? What's that? Oh no, I have to start Endwalker all over again? my brain is like fully flashed. Nothing's there. I gotta start Endwalker all over again. Endwalker V2? Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't forget you forgot your nice breezy date with Vana. I forgot. You might want to go see a doctor. I mean, isn't that what everyone wants though? To forget that they play this game to play it again. I think that's what everyone tells me. That they wish to be able to experience and replay this game again. I don't know. Sounds like a drink. Like Calpis? Calpis? But you promised to remember? I remember up to the point where I talked to Vana and went up. I remember everything before that though. It's fine, I'm normal. Memory resetting would be exciting and devastating. It's like the thing that Hermes was doing, right? That he's able, like the Kairos? Kairos. That device being able to reset the memory, which actually I probably should try to write a note down about that as well. About Kairos. And he only uses it. Kairos. He only uses it sparingly, of course. And of course, like, yeah, you wouldn't want to abuse that power. Do you remember when Vana? Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Partner, streamer, notice, never did a ROM Reborn, so oh no, I have to start all over again. I wish I could wipe my memory and play fresh and new. I mean, by the time you finish everything 14, make an all, it's like playing from scratch again. Exactly. You shared an ice cream? What? See, I don't remember that part where Vana gave me uppies. We're not good. Cam, please. Oh, the cam? Uh-oh. Camera settings screen? Okay, there we go. That should work. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it flipped off. I'm so sorry. That was rough. We are good. Responsibly might be the word you're looking for. Cameron Chan, what are you doing? I accidentally flipped off the power strip. I've been kind of fidgety. Sprouts. Thank you, Allie. I'm a Sprout partner for sure. One day I will graduate from partner, but I'm currently a Sprout partner. I'm sorry, I don't know what was going on. I'm fine, I'm normal. It's okay, everything is good. So we're gonna redo the Vana thing next week because I don't remember it and it doesn't exist, so therefore it didn't happen, right? So we gotta redo it, which, you know what? Oh no, we have to watch that cutscene again? What a sad travesty that I must redo a cutscene, a wonderful, amazing cutscene. Sounds right. But yeah. I think it'll be best that Brain will situate over the week, and hopefully I'll be able to. We never saw anything again. What do you mean? Yeah, actually, I'm gonna just cut off. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna cut off from that point in my VOD. In my VOD, I'm just actually gonna like from there to there. I'm just gonna insert me in a different outfit, looking different, watching the cutscene and reacting it there. How'd the talk go? It never happened, actually. The talk never happened, Cyan. It's just currently off of congestion. EU is Moogle, and then no set date for EU ARC. Everybody's wanting to make theirs and prep. It's just currently off of congestion. Okay, so I saw someone ask which server. I forgot to answer. Yeah, I don't know which no set for the EU ARC yet. I'm not sure. Wait, is Moogle a world as well? Not just the... Yeah, Moogle... Wait, no. Wait. Moogle is the world, right? Sorry, I don't remember. Come to Spriggan? Moogle is like sort... Okay. Got it. I'm assuming... I will probably not... I don't need a house. You're in your DC at least? Fun! Okay, thank you. Okay, how about I... find a streamer for us to go raid and say hi to. Yeah? I think, I'm trying to think. Shall we go say hi to a 14 friend? Yeah. Chaos Moogle for, that's what it is, Chaos Moogle for you are, okay, thank you. Good night, Notice. Thank you for being here. Okay, everyone, thank you so much for being here. I'm sorry, my brain fizzled out really fast near the end. It's like that, it's a little bit of that candle being like fully fizzling out. But thank you so much for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for like yapping with me, going through the story. I really liked it today. I feel like it's very beautiful and very, very wonderful. And I'm excited to talk to Vana next week and then figure out what's her name? Galenay? What Galenay said, because I didn't watch that cutscene today. It never actually happened, so we're gonna actually watch that part and it's gonna be so great. Everyone have a good rest of your night, good rest of your day, sleep well, take care. I hope next week is very kind to you. I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the hype trains, thank you for the follows, thank you for the lurks, thank you for you know, being here with your Sprout partnered streamer. I'm a Sprout partner. I'm very new to partner. So thank you for being here and watching. Hopefully we grow into a full-fledged partner. There's a hype train, there was. I missed it. It's okay, all is good. Hopefully next week. But I'm gonna try to also stream a little bit during the week, stream more during the week as well. I definitely want to do a lot of Yellow Quests. That is 100% on my list, and I'm very, very excited for Yellow Quests. I think it's gonna be fantastic and so fun. You know what? Actually, this friend I have not been able to say hi to recently. And she recently came back into streaming. So let's go say hi to my friend Melly. She is currently doing Pokemon ZA at the moment, and I think she's doing some battles, if I'm not mistaken. So, oh wait, okay, we're on the right page. Here are some raids. Let's go say hi to Melly tonight. All right. But yeah, I have not played any of the Pokemon. I don't know if I'm going to, but it seems like a lot of people are having fun at the moment. I know Emmy earlier as well was doing like shiny hunting too. So it's gonna be, I'm sure, I don't know. I think I'm definitely gonna enjoy watching people play, but I don't know if I'm gonna play it myself. Okay, let me say goodnight to everyone. Everyone sleep well, take care. Take care of yourself before you take care of others. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for such a sweet, kind weekend. And I hope next week we'll have a lot of fun too. Alright, I will work on the partner stuff. If you all have any ideas of any celebrations or silly things, let me know. Discord, wherever. In-stream, Discord. And then I'll hopefully make some fun little milestones, alright? And let me say goodnight to everyone. Great. Thank you, Immortality, for being here. Have a good night, Immortality. Good night, Ranga. Good night, Kay. Good night, Woot. Good night, Sion. Thank you for being here. Good night, Kay. Good night, other Kay. Good night, Bloom. Good night, Ken. Good night, Win. Good night, Jenna. Good night, Sephiroth. Good night, Fatty. Thank you for being here. Good night, Osito. Good night, Mord. I'll see you all later. Good night, Yami. Oh, good night, El. Good night, Dark. Good night, Sore. Good night, Nia. I'll see you all later. Good night. Yeah, thank you for the streak. Thank you for the 3-time streak. I appreciate it. Thanks for streaking 3 times. Good night, Yan. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. See you soon. Soon. Not tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I don't think I am. I usually don't stream Mondays. But I'll see you later. Good night, Cell. She's gonna say good night to all 1,000. There's not 1,000 of y'all here. Don't be silly. Good night, Nina. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Let's go say hi to Melly, okay? Bye, everyone. I'm excited, and I barrel, and I wish my brain was working. It's okay, because it never happened. It never happened, therefore we do it again. Take 2, next week. All right, good night, everyone. Take care, sleep well, and have a good week next week. Have a good week, it's mandatory. If life is not nice to you, tell me and I'll beat it up. I will beat up life to you if it's not nice to you. Just tell me. I'll do it. I'm intimidating.